What's good, everybody? Hope you all are doing well and staying safe. I apologize for starting later than my time actually said on YouTube. I got caught up talking Gamble's stream on Twitch. I haven't popped on his stream in a good while, so I just got a bit distracted, and I shouldn't have. Should have just learned how to just say hi. Have a little talk for 5 minutes and then stop. No, my dumb ass sat there for like almost an hour talking. That's where we exist. How you doing, Dami? And Azrak? I honestly, homie, I'm probably gonna mispronounce your name all day. How y'all doing? It's good to see you again. What's good, Radio? Welcome back. What do I think about Sevagoth? I actually have never even played Sevagoth, so I don't have an opinion on it. Is Sevagoth the one with Gloom, right? The ability Gloom for the, I guess, helmet? If that's who I'm thinking of, or if that's who I'm thinking of, I've seen a lot of good things with them. I've seen a lot of good things. As Azuthrax, right? Right? Not how you do it. Azuthrax?
Yeah, but you said it wrong.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I just said it incorrectly the first time. My brain didn't register. I'm still waking up. I apologize. I haven't even had caffeine today. We're going into this just fucking raw as can be right now. No caffeine. I've had some bowls in me at least. So, at least the PTSD and the pain's under control. That's good. Had bad sleep, so your head hurts? I'm sorry about that. I hope it gets better for you throughout the day. Is under 2k more minutes. Don't say 2k more minutes. Okay, we had that last night. That was last night. Okay, it's under 2k. Okay. Don't make me think I have to do another 260 minutes in my head there. Careful, man. That's dangerous. That's scary. Oh, that's a scary thought. Oh, man. Absolutely terrifying. I feel like my mic's off today. I don't know why. It might just be where I'm sitting. Give me a moment here. Just do a lazy one. Or 10,300 and change. I don't remember what it was when I logged off last night. Yeah, 10,300 something. I guess there is a fairly easy way to look at this. You take that number there, and then you subtract 1, so you do 1,024. I guess we'll find out here. But you would do 1,024 times 10 plus 125. $10,390. So next one will be 10,400. Well, I mean, homie, I didn't tell you to go do it in your head, man. You just pull up the calculator. We got technology. We got technology, homie. If it weren't Mag, what other Warframe would you be using for this? Mag isn't even the meta for this. Ivara and Korra have universally hold the world record for longest survival since it was starting to be tracked. Yeah. Ivara and Korra have been the two universally best frames to use, with Korra currently being the world record holder, and has been since Melee 3.0. It's not so much stealth is the reason why, it's because Ivara has a loot multiplier with her scan. And Korra has a loot multiplier with her dome. It's a loot multiplier reason why they're used. You could use any frame you want though, man. You want me to be dead honest, like you really probably could use any frame you want as long as your weapons are strong enough. Especially if you use melee. Melee's stupid strong still to this day. If you make a good heavy attack build, it's fucking simple. Especially with the helmet. That's the one thing you have to remember. Many have helmet. You can really create anything at the end of the day because you have helmet. Helmet, shard system, we got crazy weapons. There's really no reason. All it is trial and error and trying. If you want to see how bad I was when I first started Mag, if you go on my channel, look for the, I think it's like a 2.5 hour Mag run that was done like 5 years ago or something like that. I'll give you an idea of what I mean. It's just trying. I chose Mag not because it was the best fit, but because it's who I wanted to do it with. Literally. It wasn't because she was the best fit or anything like that. I just said I want to do it with this frame because I like the frame. It's the same reason why I did 500 rounds of solo Zinni with Frost. Ivara was the world record holder at that time. I enjoyed Frost and I wanted to figure it out. I don't care what meta says or anything like that. None of that matters to me. I just play what I enjoy. If it's not meta, I don't care. I'll make it work. I'll figure it out. That's pretty much how it goes. If I gotta end up cheeseballing it with some like frame to make it go through the roof, well then we're doing that for that weapon if I enjoy that weapon. If I enjoy the frame, then I'm gonna figure out what weapon I'm most comfortable with and works best for how I like to play. My favorite frame? I don't have a favorite frame, to be honest. Mag, Necros, Wisp, Saren, Vol. Old Hydroid. Yes, I don't like new Hydroid. I don't like how his abilities, his range scales on his forward to the point where I don't like the rest of the frame. So, like outside of that, his kit's good, but his forward scale's way too high with range. And it makes it really just annoying trying to build for anything else at the same time for how I like to play. So, I fucking hate Hydroid now. Best loot frame turned into shit for me. But, and I like Saren, old Saren more than new, but the only reason why I put Saren in the list is she's my highest kill per hour capable frame that I currently have. So, I've gotten her to like 15,000 kills per hour solo at level cap. What up, bro? Oh, what up, bro? Vibing, homie. How you doing, Anna? Yeah, well, how I used to use Hydroid is I was use his puddle to reduce my overall radius, like range on the tentacle, or radius of the tentacles. And then this way I could actually build for range on there and then use abilities and stuff like that, and I have effective range with them, especially with the helmet system. I like using pull. So if I'm restricted on being able to, like with my build for pull with Hydroid, if I build for the tentacles to work appropriately to how I like to play, my pull is literally just a vacuum at that point. Because you don't need any range mods on him, really. The only time you need to start needing range for him would possibly be like a defense or something like that, but in survival, generally you don't want to have mobs all over the God's green creation and trying to run over everywhere trying to kill them. I've only minorly experimented with Protea. Looks very interesting. Doesn't look bad, looks interesting. Nothing like amazing, but I like the concept. I like the concept. A lot of the frames that have been released over the past 3 to 4 years I haven't touched, to be fair. Like Caliban and Gyri are really the only frames for most recent frames, and Dagath. Outside of that, I really haven't touched any. Not any particular reason, mostly because like I wasn't playing the game at those times. I've done a lot of quitting on this game just because DE pisses me off sometimes. But now that I don't have to deal with trade suspensions anymore, or shouldn't have to, like I fucking did a 35.5 hour run and didn't get a trade suspension a month ago, so I shouldn't. That pretty much clears endurance for trade suspension, and it was a Neo, and it was a Fisher on top of it. So pretty much anything that could proc a trade suspension there didn't proc it. The only thing I don't have to know of is Kuva. Kuva is the one thing I don't know. Kuva was a bad source of procking back in the day, so if you used a Kavat, sitting in Kuva survivals with the capsules, because you could have better control over having them actually go through and everything with charm procs. People were like stacking 2 to 3 charm procs on top of each other, if not more, when they could get the chance, of course, got lucky enough, but... And then they would like do like fucking 4 capsules at one time. It's crazy. There used to be a bug in the game to where if you went over 14 hours, you would get a 2-week trade suspension, which means you can't trade for 2 weeks. And it was because of abnormal gameplay, more or less. Like, but what it was back before Kuva Survival came out, it took 14 hours to get to level cap, but after 14 hours, mobs would stop spawning. So you couldn't get past 14 hours back then. But after Kuva Survival came out, they lowered the level cap, time to 2 level cap, to 8.5 hours. And the game became more or less infinitely spawning. And they never adjusted the values within that to stop people from getting triggered. But that was finally stopped after myself and a lot of people turned it into the meme that it is today. And flooded their system with trade suspensions, because we would do a lot of runs. It's 8.5 hours any mission you go into. There's no difference at the starting level to it. There's no like the starting level of mobs has no bounds on how long it takes you to hit level cap, really. Maybe like a few minutes difference type deal, 10 minutes at most. But it's not enough for you to care about. It's the same thing for when you start slow scaling. You'll start it at around 3.5 hours. You'll be level 3900 at that time, and then after that you're getting 14 levels per minute until level cap. Are you batting doing your damn thing? Get the hell over here. Oh my god, who did I feel like I didn't click you. Alright. I think I did. Okay. Put radiation on myself because I didn't see that I had malice bubble on me. I have the ephemera and it didn't like thicken enough in color for me to notice that was a fresh one on me. It's life. It's life. I'm not dying to get rid of it. I've spent like pretty much all, like 90% of this run with a permanent malice bubble effect, like visual on me. That's why whenever you see malice come out, you just see me mindlessly rolling. Is because I don't actually know when I have the thing on me. It's very hard to tell. Essentially, the red hues that you see become a little bit thicker. But you can get those bugs, the permanent ones, to stack on you. And that's the problem, because then it naturally just keeps getting thicker and thicker. So at some point, you're looking for such a minute change of red that it's almost impossible to see. Get another acolyte in. I need to get some caffeine in me. Oh boy, do I need to get some caffeine in me. How's the PC temps? Oh, those are fine. I don't even ever need to check that anymore. I figured out the one thing wrong with it, so I know I'm good from there. But here, let's see. Let me get the program pulled up. I don't have it front facing right now, or at least on the metric side for the temperatures. I just have it on the CPU and RAM usage right now. 53 cell for CPU and 36 cell for GPU while playing. But yeah, it's when I pause, like last night before I went to bed, it was around 40 Celsius for the CPU, and the GPU was about 30 Celsius. There ain't no issues there. That's 53 Celsius with two different chats open, a separate window for the dashboard on Twitch, a separate window for the dashboard on YouTube, and a separate window for the music, all displayed up front on my other monitor. So it's not like I don't have a lot running right now. I'm just waking up, homie. We're only 25 minutes into the stream, so. But yeah, I haven't even had caffeine today. I haven't even had an ounce of caffeine today. You may ask, why didn't you get caffeine before you started it? Oh, I was busy talking on Gamble's stream. I got distracted. And then I ended up starting the stream late because I was a bit too distracted talking, so. That is the punishment that I pay, is I don't get caffeine right now. And Danny's doing housework, so I'm not gonna ask her to get me anything. That's the reality of that. She was just sitting, so I'll get mine here in roughly about 30 minutes or so. I'll just take a quick little break, go grab it. I am getting some time in first. Oh, nice. You finished everything? Nice. Nice. You were working on that, like, that POS system or whatever, right? I think I'm thinking of the right person. Forgive me if I'm not. I'm almost positive it was you working on the POS system, though. More or less, it was a POS system, but inventory management type deal and all that. Yeah. Okay. Legit. Fucking awesome. Just wanted to make sure I was fully thinking correctly before I got, like, super excited about that. That's fucking awesome. My upfront memory isn't, like, the best, still, sadly. Just because of my head and everything, but generally it just takes a little bit of jogging for me, and then, like, everything fully comes back. Which is an improvement anyways. It used to not even be like that. I remember the first time that I, like, you know, like when you walk out of a room and you can't remember what the hell you were gonna do, then you walk back in the room and remember. I remember the first time I was able to do that again. I literally went 8 years without being able to do that. I was so fucking happy. I was like, holy fuck, I remember. How did this happen? I used to take it for granted. I used to. I didn't even realize it was something you could lose. I was so mad when I realized, like, I had so many seizures that I actually had lost that part of me. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? So I'm just not gonna be able to remember, like, 80% of fucking things at this rate. Awesome. It was awesome. Yeah. That was back in the times when I actually couldn't even play video games. I had to relearn how to play video games. It's been a whole interesting decade I've had with my seizures, I will say. 11 years now, actually. Holy fuck, 11 years. Jesus Christ. Where'd the time go? What's up, Alex? I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. We are just destroying this run. Wait, you were saying I'm debuffed now? Minus 80% memory? I'm just happy there was a duration on that, you know? Like, it had a ticking down time and everything. I just couldn't see it for some reason, but There was a time ticking down on the duration. It wasn't a permanent debuff, thankfully. Awesome. Have I gotten anything to eat yet? Nah, I mean, I just woke up 30 minutes ago. I don't generally eat in the morning. It's rare that I eat it, like, directly in the morning. I usually try to get at least 32 ounces of, like, liquid inside of me before I start eating anything, just so my body flushes everything out from the day before. Yeah. It's usually, like, the first 3 to 4 hours, like, after I wake up, or, like, 3 to 4 hours after I wake up is when I'll have my first meal. And then after that, I'll eat, like, every 3 hours after that. Like, right now, I'm eating a little bit less than that. I'm eating every 4 to 6 hours. But that's just because I'm not trying to food coma myself. I'm just putting myself on enough calories to maintain. Because I'm already in a lean bulk right now, so... With me already in a lean bulk, then... Like, I can afford to expend out or, like, stretch out my calories a little bit further. Or medical standard? More or less. Now, the amount of water that you do drink, like, it's recommended that you drink water before you eat anything and kind of, like, get a second pee out of you type deal, yes. But the amount of water that you drink changes based on the person's body weight, if we're going to true scientific standards here. And it depends on your physical exertion and all of it. There's a lot of factors that go into water intake. But if I recall correctly, the guideline standard was 1 ounce per pound of body weight. So so what would that be? 1.6 pounds is a kilogram for 1 pound. So yeah, it'd be like, you know, 1 ounce per 1.6 kilograms. I was trying to, like, think in my head liters, but my brain, for some reason, it's not working. I know milliliters in my head. Like, I can do that. Liters kind of loses me, though. Milliliters I'm good with. No. No, you can't. I wouldn't recommend doing that. That is automation, and you can't create, and you can't do the... hold on one sec. I just got distracted there, so my brain just kind of got thrown off. What that is you're actually creating a real bot there, essentially. You have to do the action yourself in order to. So you have to click. That's why it's generally a two actions. Because people are just trying to save the amount of actions they do per minute. But as soon as you start adding like set timers like that, and you don't have to click it again to, like, reactivate it, you are actually botting. It's a very basic level of botting, but you are still botting. So you might get banned for that. I say might because I've talked to people that have gotten away with things like that, but we're talking very long ago in the past when this game was in its very infancy. I wouldn't be stupid like them. I would not do something like that. You use macros to reduce the amount of actions per minute you have to do when you know you already have to hit 2 buttons. And honestly, then only do it if you really, like, if you got hand problems or something. I mean, you could do it if you want, don't get me wrong, but, like, I mean, me personally, I didn't use macros until my carpal tunnel started in my Raynaud's. I didn't do any macros whatsoever. I raw fucking played it. And I really only started using the macros when I started doing runs over 12 hours. Like after that time period. The first run that I did with the macro is that Steel Path run with Mag 2 or 3 years ago. That was my very first time actually using a macro. What would I recommend? You pay attention and you hit your 4 every 40 seconds. That's what I would recommend. Pay attention, man. Get better concentration. What, homie? I still have to pay attention to things. If you forget to hit your 4 every 40 seconds, you're gonna forget the loot. If you want an easy way to do it, every time you go to loot, since you're camping, just reactivate it. There you go. It doesn't matter if it's like, if you can recast it like that, then do that. Or tell yourself, I'm gonna loot once every 40 seconds then. Look in the, you know, and then once your debuff wears off, just have that your signal cue to go loot. Reactivate it, go loot. Like there are ways that you can force yourself to remember it and make it automated in your own head. That's one of the most important things to do when you're doing a long run, is you need to figure out how to automate things in your own head. Things that, so you don't actually have to really pay attention. It's just, you know, you're supposed to do this set of things when this happens. You know? Yo, what's up, Thorny? How you going? How you doing? You discovered me. You like mindlessly watching me grind? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What do you... Bro, I just woke up an hour and a half ago. Why am I going to sleep? Oh, come on, man. I don't want to go to bed already. I just woke up. Why I gotta do that? Did you know you can pause in solo, XCal? Did you know that? Did you know that? Here, hold on. Let's show you. Let's show you. Hold on. Guys, come through the door for me, please. Come through the door. Can you come through the door? Can you... Come here. No, come here. Come here. Come here. Okay. Alright. Let's show him, everybody. Alright. We going that way? We're going this way? Okay. We do like this? Boom. You see how they paused there? They're not moving. I'll move it a little more for you. There you go. See how the heavy gunners stop moving? What do you... And I've been doing this for 9 days, 12 hours, and I'm only 71, 72 hours in. What do you mean? What are you going on about 8 days for? Just because I've had my computer on for 9 days, that's a bad thing? I'm confused, man. I think you're reading wrong. Not as much as I would if I actually cared about making plat. Not as much as I actually cared about making plat. I can let you know that much. But markets are going to fluctuate, so I don't know. 12, 1500 at most. Yeah, I do 10 hours a day. It gives me... I play for 11 hours a day, but I get 10 hours done in the mission. I have to deal with fishers pausing my timer. What would I do to grind plat? In and out missions? If we're talking about relics, I would never do a fisher with my main focus on getting plat unless I just wanted Void Trace Cap. That would be the only exception. If I wanted Void Trace Cap, I'd go do an Endless Fisher. But I would only do it to Void Trace Cap. Yeah, I know, Thorny. That's what I mean, bro. If I actually cared about plat, it would not... No. Exterm relics? Oh, you do the exterminate on Void? The captures... If you can get really good at capture, Yuko is the best for relics. Hands down. You can't beat it. if you can get good at it, because you can do 30-second runs just by getting good at it. That's not even that's half the world record currently. Okay, so you just work on it enough, you can get half as good as the world record. Anybody can. I don't like capture either, man. It's not like I go out of my way to do it, but like I said, if I cared about making plat, I would run the shit out of captures to get a bunch of relics if I wanted to make it off of, like, fishers, at least. There's... Yeah. If you go on speedrun.com and look up the Yuko capture current world record, it's an absolutely mind-bending run. The guy is a fucking lord. He probably did 10,000 runs to get that one run. I'm gonna guess 10,000 to 20,000 runs to see that. Because it was the best tile set I've ever seen. I've never seen a tile set so good. So it's like, and that's what it is. Once you get your movement down, the only difference between first place and 100th place, because generally first and 100th is all within the same category in the way of the broad scale of speedrun, or of like good players in whatever category. Your 1 to 100 are more or less the same, except for like getting lucky on tile sets. That really becomes like the biggest changing factor. Now, if you only have like 15 people on there posting things, that ratio still holds within the same. But yeah. School got my brain rotting, bro. I won't get 10k riven silvers. I'll get about 6 to 7,000 at very most. Very most, at least 7,000. Why are you immune? Can we talk about this? You're about to make me get violent up in here, violence. Why are you watching in school? I appreciate it. Go learn. What you doing? Well, what you planning to do when you graduate at this point that you're so confident that you could sit here and watch me? That would be my question. What you planning to do with your life that you feel like you just... Because there are possibilities you can... I'm curious at this rate. Your future is far more important than watching my run, homie. Personal finance? Play. Oh, you in college? Never mind. The fucking do you, homie. Never mind. You five. Fuck it. You know what you're doing. I can't always assume age. You know how that goes. You in college, you fine. Alright, have fun, homie. You literally trying to distract yourself for a moment so you can actually work better, or you can do your work better in school at that point. And that makes sense. That makes sense. Personal finance major you're going to as well. Congratulations. Like, huge congratulations. I hope all the best for you, man. I hope all the fucking best for you. That is a good profession. Good profession. Oh, smart, man. Smart. I like it. I do the same. I'm watching you and correcting my notes from this semester. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking. Yeah, it makes sense. College is a lot. It's a lot. That's a fucking... It's a mess and a half. You need distractions. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to ever make it. You will fry yourself so fast. So yeah, I get you. I get y'all. Forgive me then for assuming. You're in 10th grade? And you're already aiming yourself to go for personal finance. Interesting. Good job. Good job. I'm glad you have everything mapped out there. Do you have Anything lined up for scholarships or anything like that? Oh, it's a requirement now. I'm an old man. I'm 32, homie. Personal finance is a requirement in school? That's actually fucking cool. So they teach you how to like balance your checkbooks and like they teach you about stocks and all that? IRAs and everything? I'm actually interested at this point. That's actually really fucking cool. They didn't do that when I was in school. We had one time where we had a finance class. And that was back when I was in fucking 5th grade. They brought us once, and that's how I know to this day how to balance a checkbook. I mean, if the game crashes, it crashes, homie. You can't let things that you can't control completely. Like, you do what you can to prevent a crash. And there's a bunch of things that I do to help prevent that. But if it crashes, it crashes. You can't... It's like if the power goes out or anything like that. If you can't control it, what are you gonna do? You know what I mean? Are you gonna get mad? What's getting mad gonna do for you? You know? What happens for me then is I say, okay, there's a setting somewhere that I missed that's probably making the game crash, or the game's just unstable right now. And I'll take the time to figure it out. That's it. It's that simple. But I wait to do my runs at the end of the... Whenever DE says we are not releasing any more hot fixes until the next big patch. When DE says that, what they are stating is that we feel our game is stable enough right now to just let it ride until our new patch comes out. So what that has always told me is... I'm as clear as I can be to do the run. Does that mean the game is going to work perfectly or anything like that? No, it does not. But at least you know when you hear DE say we're not going to worry about hotfixes, that means they're confident in where they're at, to where the game isn't going to cause problems for players as a whole. And that's what you're looking for. If you don't get that from DE, don't be trying no world record shit. If you just want to do like 12 hours or something like that, you know, something where you're not going to be... Let's put it this way. If you're not going to have your game paused for more than 3 days... What's up, Emily? How you doing, by the way? I'll get to how the stream's going here in a moment. I'm just going to finish this other one I'm talking on YouTube, if you're wondering. But yeah, if you're not running the game for more than 3 days straight, then you're pretty clear to just do a run whenever you want. But if you're going to be paused for more than 3 days total, meaning like with pause time and all that, you don't want to risk it. If you care about your loot, okay? Remind you, if you care about your loot, you don't want to risk it. If you're like me, you just don't give a shit about the loot, you're here for the experience. You just do it whenever you want, you go learn the hard way. And how's streams doing, by the way, Emily? It's actually going really well. It's going well. We started here roughly 48 minutes ago, and we're just getting into it. Getting ourselves up to 72 hours. And under 30 hours left for the whole run, so it's fucking amazing. Amazing. What other games do I play? I used to play some other games, but to be honest, I mainly just play this game. This is the game that I play. And as for to why, because I am working on a series currently, but that is why I'm doing content creation, to give you an idea of why this series will make sense. I'm taking every frame in the game to a 12-hour run after this run, without Prime short-footed, and then after I do that, I'm taking every frame in the game with Prime short-footed to 21.5 hours, both in a solo Steel Path survival. Do I stream every day? No, I stream whenever I do my runs. My main focus is making build videos, and my off focus is documenting it and interacting with my community through streams. Why am I doing this world record run? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Give me an hour. Give me a year. Give me a minute. Oh, I forgot to make the commands for fucking Twitch. Do I have... I could do this right here. Actually, I did make one command. There we go. That's the channel that I post my build videos on, Emily. But yeah. So, if you're interested in the builds that I do run and everything like that, those will all be posted over there. If I feel it's warranted, I'll come out with like tricks and tips videos too for the run itself and everything like that. For this unique run, there will be the build video, a tricks and tips, a general tricks and tips, a mag-based tricks and tips, and also a full optimization guide on what I do to not get crashes or to further prevent crashes and also not get any frame drops and such. I'm from the United States. I'm actually originally from South Florida, but I live in Colorado. So, a little bit of the accent you might hear come out on occasion, that's the whole South Florida in me. You'll know the shards I use when I release the build video there, Cutie Pie. You've been around long enough to know not to ask me questions like that. I'm just messing with you, man. Feel free to ask all the questions you want. I'll just either answer like that or I'll tell you what it is. Usually my answers that I do give people are because you can actually visually see it on the screen. So if a good player knows what something looks like a buff or something like that, I don't really bother. You know? I don't want to give out my build as well until I... until I'm done with the run. I'm not comfortable giving out like a full build or anything like that until I'm done and I achieve what I wanted to for the actual test itself. I know a lot of other people would be very happy with what already is being displayed, but when I have a goal, I have a goal, and I'm not comfortable releasing it until I hit that goal or I know I've exhausted everything at that point. You know, in the attempts of, you know, hitting it, which then I'm probably not going to release the build whatsoever. I didn't hit my goal, I'm probably not going to be happy with it. Oh, well, thank you, Thorny. Thank you. Wait, you know about my Baker's Silence channel? I don't even advertise that here on YouTube. That's crazy. How do you know about that, Thorny? How do you know me? Who are you, Thorny? Oh, you do an art channel, Emily? Oh, that's actually neat. What type of drawings do you do? Like, or what type of art? Excuse me to assume that it's drawings. Like, do you do digital art, or do you draw things? Do you paint, etc. with that? And what do you usually like to paint? Where do you usually like to design and everything? Wait, what? You search the Baker TV on Twitch, and I come up still? No way. That's so old. That's so old. Hold on. I gotta see this. What the fuck? This account isn't connected to that name at all. Well, I guess they know about me. I guess I can openly say that then. I got banned for unjust reasons on Twitch. That's why I say something. This account that I'm actually streaming on was a old Qbot that I used to use. It's the program's called Deepbot. It's what I used to use when I was a full-time streamer, and I would have a queue for people to come play with me. Oh, you do digital artwork? Very nice, very nice. I don't have a Discord or anything like that, so no real way for that. But I will toss you a follow. I enjoy watching digital artwork. Do you do like emotes or anything like that? Just one of those things I can keep in mind. And did you draw your thumbnail? Did you draw that? Or your avatar for your picture? Or your account? Did you draw that? Make the Discord? I am not ready to be taking on the Discord now. I got a lot of stuff I'm trying to just get myself in order with. It's a one thing at a time. Alright? If I make a Discord, it means I have to have the time for the Discord. Okay? I have to find the time. I have to find it first. That's good, H. Thoughts on Volt? For what? Endurance? I haven't tested him in endurance in forever. Forever. So, no opinion on him at that rate. Like, I haven't tested shield like since before Steel Path and shield gating and RBs and all of that came out. Like, I like Vault for non-endurance a shit ton. Oh, you did draw that, Emily? You did draw your profile picture? Oh, that's actually really cool. You do a good job, and you do, so I take it you do anime style then, type deal? Do I have a Discord? I mean, I do have a personal Discord, but I don't necessarily just give it out that openly there. When I have my own Discord, obviously it'll be out openly, but yeah, I don't just like give it out really. I'm an extremely heavy introvert, so forgive me on being very kept to myself. Okay, I know it might be hard to believe with the way I broadcast, but I am an extremely heavy introvert. Extremely heavy. So. It's nothing against anybody, it's just who I am as a person. I'm fairly selective about who I talk to. I have to know you for a little bit to be comfortable about that. A favorite command? What did I get asked that again? No, I just got asked my thoughts on Volt. It wasn't a favorite command. And welcome back, Az. Emily, I don't think you actually understood me. I don't add people unless I get to know you really well first. Okay? The definition of an introvert is somebody who doesn't really care to talk to people. Alright? I have a social battery that runs out very quickly on that regard. So, it's nothing against anybody, it's just how I am with everybody. Over the 10 years that I've streamed, I only talked to 3 people privately. I've met tens of thousands of people. I only talked to 3 people privately. 4, I guess. I have 4, because I met someone recently. Like 4 or 5 months ago I met them. 3 months ago. But yeah. It's just as I actively will get to talk to you and get to know you, then it'll slowly, I'll be more comfortable doing that. Thank you for understanding. And sorry for getting a little stern with that, it's just I had explained it the first time, so I kind of wanted to make sure I didn't have to do it a third. I wasn't trying to be an ass, but yeah. As usual with the internet, we're all screwed up in the head for different reasons, but we're sitting on here. Or we're all screwed up for different reasons, but we're still here. That's the one thing I've learned in my 20 years of being on the internet in general. Is most people on the internet are not your normal person. COVID kind of changed that. Don't get me wrong, but for the most part, the internet is not made up for normal people. So, like, even the few people that I talk to, they got some serious problems, health problems and such like that. Like, it's crazy. It's older? Yeah, it's older than that. It's much older than that. It's only been public for roughly 30 years. Do I have an Instagram? Actually, yes, I do. It's a fitness Instagram. I do fitness / motivational quotes on YouTube and Instagram. I'm slowly getting back into Instagram. I'm trying to figure out how the algorithm is working for Instagram right now, so I'm taking a bit of a break, but I do have a workout / motivational quote channel. That one, I actually don't even have a command for that, so give me an hour here. Let me bring up Instagram on my PC. I haven't posted on there in a bit, so that's kind of why I just forgot about doing that. I think it's been like a week or something. But yeah, if you like motivational / work, oh, well, there's the YouTube one, but here's the Instagram one. What kind of workout? I do a multiple different varieties, but I predominantly like to train in like endurance type deal. I do a little bit like essentially what I like to do is like 1 to 2 minute sets is usually what I do, and then I see what reps I can get done in that time period. And then I just track the reps going throughout the progress to, you know, understand where my volume's at and when I need to increase weight and stuff like that. But I do basic dumbbell stuff. I do squats, do calisthenics, stuff like that. Very basic at the end of the day. If you go up, let's see, from the very bottom message right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 messages to that stream elements one, that is my fitness channel. And you can take a look at that. I'm currently on trying to actually gain weight and everything and get myself healthy again. I broke both my hands and then collapsed my knee within a year's period. And I went down to 105 pounds. So as a 6-foot individual, so I'm bringing myself back up. I'm like almost 2 years into everything right now. And I'm up to 140 currently. Like I said, I'm doing a lean bulk, so my goal is by 3 years I'll be back up to 160. And then I'll kind of see where I go from there. As long as I maintain good flexibility still and, you know, I can function well, I'm really not too worried about like my weight. And as long as I stay between 12 and 15% body fat. Yeah, the healthy bulk, exactly. All whole foods and all that goodness. I try to stay away from processed things. Try is the key word there. I still like, I'll have pretzels filled with peanut butter and stuff like that, you know, type deal. For the most part, like, and I also have like protein shakes and such like that, but for the most part, like a good majority of my diet is whole foods. So it's also a lot cheaper to just eat with Whole Foods. Not the store itself, but I'm talking non-processed food. No, nothing cheap about Whole Foods. I would never shop there in my life. I ain't got that type of money. But you've worked at most of your processed foods as well. Yeah. I take in protein shakes because I have issues digesting meat, so I'm vegan. So it helps me get my protein intake for the day, and it has a good balance of amino acids, so that I get actually a full amount of the full digestion of it and everything. So yeah, I miss meat. I still have it on occasion just because like it fucking tastes good and I don't give a shit. But It's more of a treat thing. It's like a cheat day meal for me. But outside of that, I'm vegan. I eat 3,000 calories a day right now, is what I'm doing. 3,000 calories a day, 150 grams of protein, 300 or 400 grams of carbs, and 80 grams of fat is what I do a day, roughly. It ranges, of course, a little bit here and there, because I don't get too perfect with the sense of weighing out my food. If it's within, you know, if it's within like a third of an ounce, up or under, I'm generally not too picky. I don't go like right down to the gram and stuff like that. I do weigh out like all my food and everything like that. Vegan's extremely expensive if you don't eat pretty much anything. Like if you don't only eat whole food stuff. Vegan is so stupidly expensive and unnecessarily expensive, and it's not even better for you at that point. If you're not going to be eating whole foods, it's not better than any other diet out there. Like, 'cause the whole thing is whole foods. If you're eating all that processed vegan shit, don't expect to get the vegan cure or whatever the fuck these dumbasses want to call it, when it's really just dietary needs based on the individual. But we'll call it the vegan cure, whatever. Just like people think the carnivore diet, it's the end-all diet and the only thing we need as well. So which one is it? Is it the one where we only eat plants, or the ones where we only eat meat? Or is it really honestly just based off how the fucking person is, and you should go to a doctor and make sure you just get tested for things? Like, one of the biggest reasons for you to cut a whole food out of your diet is if you have an allergic reaction to it in some aspect, which takes an allergic reaction test or going to a doctor and getting your gut checked and stuff like that. That's always been something that frustrates me, is with all these people out there saying that, like, oh, this is the diet you need to follow, or this is what you need to follow, and it's like, I don't, shut up. We all have our own needs. We all have our own needs. The one thing I will say with vegan is, if you are trying to be vegan and you want to still gain like muscle mass and stuff like that, be ready to supplement. Or be ready to eat just an absolutely stupid amount of food and do an insane amount of research on actually checking the amino acid balance on every particular food that you eat, and then actually balancing out all of those amino acids, so that, like, in the sense of getting all the different types of foods that you need to make that balanced amino acids. Because that's what's great about meat, is it already has a beautifully balanced amino acid profile. It's absolutely perfect for the body. Yeah, exactly. It's what you need to do. I'm not saying you need to be throwing back pills and everything, but you should take advantage of the amazingness of doctors today and all the tests that they're able to do. Doctors are pretty shitty at the end of the day. Most of them are just out for insurance companies, but if you're just getting your blood tested and stuff like that, you're not really that much to worry about there. You should be going and getting it done. Especially if you don't feel right. If you feel like you're off somewhere, your energy isn't where you think it should be, and it's not like, I'm old, I should be tired. No, you shouldn't be. Okay? If Ronnie Coleman, with a completely massacred back and in his 60s, can still work out and have energy, then no, you shouldn't be out of energy. I'm gonna put it like that. A man is a fucking inspiration. It's so tragic what happened to him with those bad surgeries. It's so sad. I say I'm proud of him though for keeping himself working that he does. It's amazing to see. I guess you do have to have a different level of dedication anyways when you're literally have won Mr. Olympia 8 times. I believe it was in a row. I don't know though. I know a lot of them were in a row. And yeah, Emily, definitely not all people. Sorry I missed that a bit there. I was busy talking in there. But yeah, I agree. Not all people are messed up who are on the internet. I agree on that. Like I said, COVID really changed that. COVID really brought a change to that. And before that, I could honestly say 100% of my interactions online, I'm just one person, so it's still a fraction of the internet at the end of the day. But all my interactions online, I've never met a person who was not free of some type of pretty bad problem. And that can range all the way from like crippling depression to being crippled. You went and cooked noodles? What type of noodles did you cook? Like rice noodles, pasta? What type of pasta? And you're still talking? Oh no, I was going back to it. Before we were actually talking about working out, and then I like finished that, so I went back and read real quick on Twitch chat, and then that was from like 10 minutes ago. So, yeah. The Naruto ramen? Ah, very nice. Very nice. From your ex's mom? Ah, nice. Isn't that pho? The noodles that they, yeah, I'm streaming over on Twitch too. The Baker Silenced. If you just look up Baker TV, you'll find me, oddly enough. Oh, it's udon. Oh, okay, udon. Oh, okay, okay. My bad, my bad. I don't watch anime, bro, so forgive me. I should have asked my girlfriend, because she watches Naruto. So. Yeah, udon. Isn't that how you say it? Isn't it udon noodles?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, okay, I thought so. Okay, okay. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought I was saying it correctly. Those are good, though. Those are good. Fire. What else did you add in there? That you're losing me there. Oh, okay. Okay, I've had that. Never mind. Okay. I don't know why I didn't recognize that. I've had that. That's good. That is damn good. Yeah, that is damn good. Yeah. We good. We good. I've had it before. Oh, I love food, man. Oh, I love me some food. Oh, I love me some food. Not married, no. No. Lifelong partner. We do not have the legal title of married currently. Don't make the government think that, please. That would be appreciated right now. This is my lifelong partner of 8.5 years. When it feels right. When things line up correctly. Let's put it that way. We also don't really believe in the whole Western marriage system. If you want me to be completely, like, to be completely honest, we just kind of think it's dumb. So, she's a native Alaskan, so it doesn't actually fully fit within her her background at the end of the day there. It does kind of, because of what her family does follow for religious things, but that's what her family follows at the end of the day. Me, I'm a white boy through and through. I'm a European mutt, but I also have Cherokee and African American in me. But yeah, outside of that, I'm predominantly a European mutt. Native Alaskans, they exist. They do exist. They do exist. I will agree. English Arab over here? Oh, very nice. Very nice. Which generation? Or like, since coming over? I am, for me, for European, it's... I'm the third generation living in the United States. Who has been born in the United States, I should say, at least. Third? Second. Second generation. Second on my dad's side, third on my mom's, actually. I had to really think about that. Because my grandfather on my mom's side, my grandmother's father, essentially, he used to live in Connecticut and was a member of the Mensa Society in the 20s. I had to remember that. Right before the Depression happened, he was a member of the Mensa Society, and then after the Depression happened, he went crazy and they kicked him out of the society. For unknown reasons. I already know what goes on in Mensa societies, so I could already see why a man might go crazy when the Depression hits. Those are think tanks, for anyone that doesn't know. They're think tanks. So, the individuals that are essentially paid to sit in a building around each other and talk and think. And they're paid by government leaders and all that. Yeah. So, my guessing is he might have known something that a lot of people didn't know. So the average boys hangout? We'll call it the average boys hangout. If everybody had like a 200 IQ. Think tanks are more or less like the people that are paid by government leaders to come and look over like paperwork and stuff like that, or like plans to do certain things in certain fields and all that type of stuff. And then outside of that, what they do is they spend their time refining out their thinking and understanding of the world and everything. Yeah. Essentially, I guess the easiest way to say it, it's the people that are currently screwing us over in the world. Yeah. Hey guys, let's all become streamers and live in a big mansion. Oh god, I remember those days, bro. I never did that, but I remember that every fucking group of people were off making their own streamer house. Hey streamer, you got your house? Hey streamer. Oh, we got drops, by the way, over on Twitch, guys, so if you want to ask me, feel free, you know. How you get to this room? What do you mean how you get to this room? You load in the mission enough times to find it. I have searched before for 9 hours trying to find the right room. 9 hours, bro. For a 12-hour run. Alright. And as for my build, I will be releasing it afterwards. My run's not done, so I'm not comfortable giving out a build. Why? What is it with people asking me for a build when I'm doing the run? Why do you guys want a build to something that isn't even finished? I am testing. Can I understand? Can please somebody give me this idea? Why? Can somebody explain to me? Because this is such a common question and it's weird. Why do you guys want to build when I'm in the middle of testing? Do you really want people to release builds before they test them? That's the worst thing you could have. You don't even know if it works. Yeah, sure, you're not doing my run, but, like, why would I release it if I'm testing? I would never follow anybody's. I understand they're gonna want the build, but wouldn't the better question be, when are you releasing the build video? I just died because I wasn't paying attention. Or I just went down. I should be able to get res. Yeah, I'm good. But wouldn't that be the more reasonable question? When are you releasing the build video? Why would you assume that the build video is already out when I'm doing the run for the build? It's just over the past 3 days, this has been the most common question, and I have to know at this point. I use it for acolytes. You don't need it for regular mod. You shouldn't, at least. If you're learning, you may find use in it. Oh, no, you didn't disturb me. You didn't disturb me, man. It's just, when you've gotten the question over, like, 100 times in 3 days, eventually your brain's like, and like, this is the question going on in your head every time. You're just the unfortunate soul that the question came up upon, by the way. It's nothing to do with you. You're just literally the unfortunate soul that received the question. But yeah, as you can see, I use ensnare on here, but it's just, for me, it's like, I should have been asking this the whole time, and I only recently started doing it today in my comment section and everything. It's just, for me, like, I think the better question is when the build video, when is it coming out? Because I would never want anyone's build that hasn't been tested. I would ignore that content creator to the ends of the earth if they release builds without them being tested. I would ignore them to the ends of the earth. At least making the time to make a build video. I guess you could, what you could do, you could take screenshots, and then you could use that as commands. Thinking on it, you could do that, but I still wouldn't feel comfortable giving anybody the build. I don't know. I'm not comfortable doing that. I'm very particular. They use Serration and an Arcane on the... Well, no, it's not saying that... If they tested that, Magnolia, if they tested that and they feel they're happy with those results, they deserve to release that build. That's the build they created and they're happy with. Whether diminishing returns exist or not, that is not part of the point. If they're happy with it and they made that build, there's no reason why they shouldn't release it. Could they be wrong in an aspect and something could be possibly a better option? Yes, but this is where that person is at in their current testing, and them being happy with it, there's no reason for them to have to go further at that point until they hit a point of not being happy anymore. This is the first time finally I watched your videos last week, tried to find the answers alone. Yeah, you won't find my answers, homie. You won't find the answers to the things that I do. I have spent 5 years keeping this theory crafting to myself pretty heavily. This is a product of all my work. Me spending 2,500 hours testing and failing with this frame. It's real. It's real. Yeah, you won't ever find the answers. The best thing you can do is, if I'm not live, of course, just ask in my comment section. I don't recall... I kind of recall your name. But I think I responded to you. I think my response was that the build... Like, I could be wrong. Could be wrong, but your thumbnail looks familiar. Yeah. You figure that out in the end, you won't find... Yeah, no. I am, when it comes to a world record, I'm fairly kept to myself. You did not comment. Okay, I apologize, I was thinking of someone else. I have gotten, like, 300 comments in the past 3 days, and I've been manually actually being the one replying to them, so... Yeah. And I've been replying to pretty much every single one, because also replying to them boosts me in the algorithm, because there's more comments on the page per hour and everything, so... That's... yeah. But yeah, for world records, I generally keep my builds very private until I get the world records. The reason why I do that is I have a... let me put it this way. The people that I compete against for world records, and also that I know personally that just like to do long runs, they have a tendency of liking to troll me. And, either doing my runs faster than I can, or they'll just beat my records like right after I beat it. They'll literally pause and wait on a beaten record of mine, and they'll wait until I finish, and then they'll extract out of theirs, and then they'll claim the record. So it's all out of good fun at the end of the day. We get good laughs out of it, but I've learned to be a little bit more private about my builds, because my homies and I, we like to troll each other a lot. That type of trolling where you figure out how to force proc radiation on yourself and you constantly keep killing your friend in a mission type trolling. That's the type of trolling we do in a broad aspect. Going from talking in PMs to playing the game together to competing against each other. It's nice. It's nice. Absolute savages. I'm the reason you started playing Mag? Jesus. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. That actually means a lot. She, after I hit level cap with Octavia for my very first survival level cap, I saw Summit's video on Mag. Not Summit 1G, but the Endurance runner. And he doesn't make videos anymore. It's a very old video. And I just kind of fell in love with her after that. I didn't look at his build, I just had to look at how he was playing, and I was like, I like this. I like this. I'm gonna go further with it. Oh, you're the same thing. Pretty much, you went in the exact same pattern I did. Yeah, I know. Mag's a lot of fun. She's not like, I can't call her my favorite frame, but she's one of the most enjoyable frames that I've had the pleasure of learning. Because she has a really high skill ceiling. Like, she's really easy to learn, but she's extremely hard to master. Extremely hard. And a lot of people just like to say, you know, oh yeah, you just go sit there and do this. And I'm like, yeah, but have you ever seen anybody else take Mag to level cap in a survival? Solo? I'll be waiting. Please show me the footage. I've been looking for 6 years now. And I mean level cap. Oh no, this is not good. This is not good. Oh no, I cracked a relic with slash on me and no shield. Spam 5. I don't care if my hand cramps. Spam 5. Okay. Yeah, and it's my own slash proc. So it's a slash proc strong enough to kill the things in front of you. You're in front of me. Not a good slash proc. Not a good slash proc to have on you. We're okay. How you doing, Lars? Welcome back, man. The most exciting thing about Octavia was when you forget to place your 1 and 2. Or you mean your 1 and 4? Yeah, I could see that. Wait, do you use the ball? Do you use the ball? Are you a ball player? Holy shit, bro, you play ball? You play Octavia ball? I think you're the first one I've ever seen. Plus rep with time like that in Steel Path. It depends on who you're talking to, but probably plus rep with a lot of people. This is minus rep with Digital Extremes, and especially Rebecca. This is definitely minus rep with Rebecca. So... it makes things exciting. You are a savage. What a masochist. Jesus. Do you put Legos on the floor too and step on them? Serious question. You sleep on a bed of nails? What a hard individual. He's like, you know what? This is too easy. Let me have this ball follow me around instead and have all the damage redirected to it, and it never wants to just get away from my side. Damn. Savage. Yeah, exactly, Lars. Exactly, Lars. That's what I mean. Wow. Wow. You don't like yourself. I'm just messing, man. That's impressive, though. What's the longest run you've done with Octavia doing that? That's actually really impressive. And never came back. Your ball was like, it looked at you, and it was like, I'm good, I'm out. I'm rolling out. 4 to 5 hours. That's actually impressive, man. That's impressive. Be proud of that. Be proud of that. That's impressive. Running a ball for that long. That's really impressive. Like, that's like 5,000 right there. Level 5,000. That's crazy. It's like 5,000 or 6,000 right there. Fucking well past one-shot point. You are in the shitter at that point. Things go wrong. Well, I mean, Lars, to be fair, if you're desperate to really want to do them, you can always just pause the game. Oh, never. Yeah, but yeah, like you can always just pause the game and come back. I got carpal tunnel and Raynaud's disease, so I can't. I'm no longer capable of doing active playstyles. Unfortunately, like I can, but I can do them for small burst, and then I gotta like rest my hand for an hour. So I get like 30 minutes of play done, 20 minutes of play done, and then I'm resting for over an hour to an hour. EU, oh yeah, you all got the green policies over there. That's right, they've been fucking you guys. Are you in Germany? Like that part of the EU too? Because like you all are getting wrecked over there on prices. I understand that. If you can't afford it, you can't afford it. That's not. I'm not gonna sit there and judge you on that, man. This shit's fucked up right now. I'm only doing this because I'm trying to make a living. You know what I mean? Like, if I was casually, there's no way I'd fucking do this at the end of the day. I would love to. I'd be just like you. But is bad? Jesus. So you all had predominantly Russian-dependent fuel as well where you're at. That sucks, man. That sucks. In Romania, it's not that bad? Well, that's Romania. Isn't like... Wait, yeah, Romania is in the EU, but they're like a neutral EU country, so they have benefits from other countries. You have a roof full of solar panels? Jeez. Did like the government give you any assistance in installing those, or are you just balling? Those things are expensive, man. Or did you buy a bunch of cheap Chinese knockoff ones? Not a dime. Your government covered it? That's impressive. Yo, you invested. So what do you mean by you didn't, and now I make profit? No. I don't care what it eventually ended up doing for you. How did you get them originally installed? Oh man, I get it that solar in time, it takes about 10 years, but most of the time, yes, it will net you into the positive. Okay, you paid for them. Okay. Okay. Like here in Colorado, the government actually helps install solar panels. They actually give you a deductible and everything. So, that's why I asked. Like if you're a homeowner here in Colorado, they actually, I think they cover $15,000 of it. Something like that. They do it here too in a way. Oh, so okay, so because you feed to the power grid, and eventually you don't use any power, so then you're actually giving the power grid power, and in which case they give you credits on your power bill, or they are actually sending you physical checks. I actually know of some states that do that. Yes, it's such a smart thing to do. It's so damn smart to do for your citizens. Yeah, I got you there. How many kills do I have? It's hard to really tell, because kills reset every 65.5k. But I have roughly about 8,800 to 9,200 kills per hour. How is your PC? I'll be coming out with a video that goes over all the things I do to keep my temps down and keep me from crashing and everything. But specifically what you're asking, all I do is I run the game in window mode. Whoopsie. I run the game in window mode, and then all I have to do is minus out of the game. I shouldn't have done that up there. I should have went down here. But then I just minus the game like this, and it runs it as a background application. So your computer sits at idle speeds and power consumption. So your temps will drop drastically lower. So... like when I'm sleeping and when I don't have the game up, my temps are around like 35 to 40 Celsius. And then when I bring it up, because of a few things that I have done, my temps they max out at highest at 55 Celsius. I also do have a dual PC as well. I have a PC for streaming and a PC for gaming, because I used to be a full-time streamer. I'm just kind of not doing that anymore specifically. My full-time is doing build videos. I just stream the runs. But yeah. To answer both of your questions there, Lev. And I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. What skill do I use on 3? It's chorus and snare. The only reason I use it, you can use it as a learning tool. It's a phenomenal learning tool as you do figure out the frame and getting comfortable with it. But I predominantly use it for acolytes because it's required for how high their level is. As you guys can see, acolytes scale endlessly. This is news to us, but 10,570 acolytes. I don't know. He doesn't want to stay on stay. I had radiation on me, so... but yeah, 10,570 level acolytes. You and your fucking electric procs. That happened way too fast for me to even respond. That was some bullshit. I must have not had the ancient thing on me. Alright, I'm gonna put this new ancient down then. I have to. Because I have to keep his debuff on me. It gives me an extra second to respond to that electric proc. Fucking annoying. That's the main thing that kills me in this run, is that electric proc. Frankie's still alive? Yeah, same health. So, I know. What's up, Frankie? I use Jin. Any sentinel you can use that for. You can do that with. They have a sacrifice mod. I think it's called Sacrifice. That's been out since. I'm surprised you didn't get that. That was a Plague Star mod. It was a Plague Star mod, or it's a Plague Star mod. Surprised you didn't get it. Looks like a lot of the YouTubers forgot to recommend that one. Dumbasses. Not you. Anybody that you watched that was like, you get these things from Plague Star, because that is the best thing from Plague Star if you use Sentinels. It's just nobody uses Sentinels anymore. Poor Sentinels have been almost thrown to the wayside. This has been out since the very first Plague Star, man. So, 4 years ago? I'm a Warframe build tuber. What do you mean? That's not nice. I'm trying to show off my builds with my big damage numbers on it. But I can't even see your damage numbers, Baker. Don't tell me about you can't see them. The damage numbers are so goddamn big that they just disappear off the face of the earth. Is that true? No, I just turned them off. How many relics do I have, then? Neo, I came in here with about 1,500 Neo. But when I started last month trying to get this world record, I had over 3,000. I do a lot of endurance, and I do a lot of not cracking the relics. So, anytime you see an endurance runner... No. It's all farmed. It's all farmed. I farm them. I actually sell them. To give you an idea of how many relics. I usually don't care to crack relics. If you want me to be honest. It's work. It's work. So I usually end up getting like far more relics than I crack. I don't do in and out missions anymore, so I can't just like go crazy on cracking. In and out relic, like I tried doing them some months ago when I was playing with some streamers, but my hand couldn't do it anymore. It really was just dying. I don't know if it was just winter coming in or what, but I couldn't even do like 4 fucking in and out missions in a row without my hands cramping. It's so dumb. I don't know if it's just like rain odds and carpal tunnel mixed with winter or what, because I was doing decent in the summer. Like I could play for like an hour in the summer. And then like I would have to like not do it for the rest of the day, but I still could at least play for a fucking hour active, which is nice. Too much level count? Yeah, I could see that. Consoles aren't designed for these runs. That's something you can legitimately say. Consoles are not designed for stuff like this. They don't have the cooling setups for that. And no, I don't have liquid cooling. I have fans. So, don't think this is a liquid cooling requirement here, people. Definitely not. I think we're going to take a little bit of a break here so I can get some caffeine in me and stretch. I think we're going to do that. We've been going for an hour 44 minutes now. We'll say an hour 40. So, after I get some caffeine in me and all that, and a little bit of stretchy poo, I should be good to go back to the 2 hours and then break. 2 to 2.5 hours. We'll do a quick look over the loot before I bring up some older gameplay to keep you all that want to stay away or stay around for the break entertained. Here's the loot. Remember, after 256 rewards in any endless mission, you do not get your rotational rewards anymore. So this is 256 relics combined between all these and Aya. So If you're wondering how many are there, that's unfortunately the news I have to give to you. And if you're wondering how long is 256 rewards, 21 and a half hours. Yeah. And then as I said with the kills and all that, of course they reset every 65.5k. Craft 281 Haros? Bro, that sounds terrible. Oh man. The farming for Haro, no man. No. 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 So many traces you can't hold, I know, Lars. That's why I tell people, if you're wanting to do, if plat is what you care about, there's the be right back thing. I need to adjust that time. Let me remove that time just for right now while I talk to you. Oh, I should just take off all of that there. I can cut that part so I can just paste it back in. But, yeah, what I tell people is if, like, you're wanting to do fishers for plat, and plat is your main priority, don't go over to Void Trace Cap. As soon as you hit Void Trace Cap up, or Void Trace Cap, just get out. Get out. Crack that next relic, or crack that relic you're on there. You know, get that reward there, and then just get out. Go back in if you have time, you know? That's it. You don't go further than that with fishers. Otherwise, you're throwing a lot of plat out the door. Because the only traces you'll get at that point is every 5 relic cracks you do, you'll get a refined relic. It starts, of course, you know, at 5 cracks, it's what, exceptional, 10 cracks, flawless, and then at 15 cracks and up from there, it's radiant. So it's really not worth doing at that point, because you're going to be cracking your own relics that aren't refined at all. You know, unless you go in there with a massive amount of refined relics and that's all you have and you'll be out afterwards, then there maybe could be some benefit to it, but overall it's just not worth it. And for anyone wondering, this is my very first very long run. This was a 19.5 or 21.5 hour ODS that was done 4 years ago, May 4th, 2019. This was before shield gating and all of that type of stuff, before Melee 3.0 and everything. There was a lot of things that didn't exist that exist now. Mobs still had old HP and armor scaling, so it was multiplicative, not additive. And the old level cap was 10,099 for Xmas mobs. Oh, hey Fash Girl, how you doing? Actually, I'll sit here and talk with y'all while I get my balls packed. I can do that. And then I'll just have a return time there when I actually go AFK. I don't know why I didn't think of doing that before, to be honest. I could sit here and talk while doing this. The Rizzler? Oh, this is also no macro gameplay. This is the run that gave me carpal tunnel, for anyone wondering. This exact run is what gave me carpal tunnel. That's why I never delete the footage. It's a reminder to me. This is my very last run of no macros. This was the initiator. All the others led up to it, don't get me wrong, but this one, I actually couldn't play for almost a month afterwards because my hands were so bad. Like, I had to play so casually, and they would just scream and walk up in pain and everything. It was so bad. It was so fucking painful. Got out of work early. That's what I'm talking about, Fash. Congratulations. Congratulations. I'm doing well, doing well. We're like 73 hours, 72 hours into the run right now. We're just pretty much getting started for the day. We're only an hour 50 into today. I had a bit of a later start to today. I did sleep in a little bit. My body needed to sleep a bit more. So I was like, we're doing it. I'm doing it. So instead of the usual 6 hours of sleep, I actually got in between 7 to 8 hours, which is a rarity. I'm thankfully medicated well enough before I went to bed to have my body let me sleep that long. So happy about it. And there is no audio to this. I think there's like music behind it or something like that, but I actually did this run off stream when I did this. This was back in the days when I was not good enough to talk and play at the same time. It hasn't even really, it's really just been until recent that I've been good enough to be able to do that. I historically have not been good enough in this game to talk and play at the same time. Like read chat and all that. Historically. I would say within the last, honestly, month, and all of a sudden became comfortable. Taking covert lethality and pulverizing it into fine dust. How do I say this nicely? I fucking hated covert lethality. Okay, I just said it straight out. Apparently I couldn't say it nice. It was too cheesy for me, man. That's why I refused to do it. It was just slightly too cheesy for me. I understand it had its limitations. It did. It did have its limitations. Oh yeah, I'm going to. I learned that every 2 hours, if I take about a 30-minute break, it's more than enough time for my voice to rest. Like, I was actually able to keep my voice going yesterday for... I did commentary the whole 14 hours of stream. So, that's where I made that mistake the other day, is I went a lot of hours without doing it. I went a lot of hours, and I wasn't taking long enough breaks. I would take like 10-minute, 20-minute breaks at most, but yeah. In time, my voice will get more used to it again. It doesn't take terribly long, but it takes a little bit of time for me to readjust. Because I've done a 32-hour stream before with all commentary. Actually, my girlfriend and I played Division 1 back then, that whole stream. And the only reason the stream ended at 32 hours was because they were shutting the servers down for maintenance. And not enough work, so they let people... Oh, nice. And you're third on the list? Oh, congratulations. As hard as you work, you should be at least third on the list, to be honest. But I understand the seniority system that's more based off of how long you've been around than how hard you fucking work. So... Sunday evening... Y'all, you went out to eat? Awesome. Yeah, I was about to ask that. Where'd y'all go out to eat? That's awesome to hear. I hope he's doing well. I hope he's doing well. I saw his post about trying a new schedule and everything. The one thing I could say, like I always say, the only way to grow your channel on Twitch is to grow yourself off of Twitch by advertising your Twitch. If you want to grow fast, otherwise it's an extremely, extremely slow and painful grind up. I have 71 plus hours in my title for 100-hour survival, and I've only peaked out at most 6 viewers. Maybe, I think maybe 8 or something like that. I'm going for a world record, and still it's that hard to get seen on Twitch. Twitch is terrible for discovery. That's the big problem with it. It's absolutely horrendous for it. They have no real discoverability on Twitch. YouTube, I actually do have some discoverability, but that's because of the uploads I do. So it's not even my streaming that gets me discovered all the time. Some of it is, but a lot of it is because I'll stream, and then afterwards YouTube actually promotes that live stream. After I'm done streaming most of the time, but yeah. Yeah. Well, if you're not looking to make streaming a profession, you're getting into it for the wrong reason. I really hate to say it like that, but it's like this is like getting into acting and all that. This is within the exact same lines of going into acting and everything. It's streaming has never the people that you see that say I stream for friends and they're successful, most of the time I can tell you they're probably lying. I haven't seen a single streamer ever who has been successful and had good sized channels that streams to make friends. It's not what happens. It's not what happens. There's too many people for you to reasonably do that on this space. That's the thing. You have to be happy with a very small group of friends because there's too many people to try and be friends with everybody. It's a literal impossibility. So it's better just to not have that in your idea of what you want out of streaming. And when you do, you better be willing to really wait around for people. You know, it's like I even told Jenny, I talk to 4 people right now on an on a semi-active basis. We talk probably once every 3 months, but those are considered my friends. I only have 3 to 4 of them over the course of 6 years of streaming. Yeah. Well, 6 years of streaming Warframe, a decade of streaming in total. If I include the decade, there would be 5 people. Because there's PhD and THC. That's an old homie of mine that it doesn't matter how long we don't talk to each other. We talk to each other, and all of a sudden it's like we never stopped. So, but yeah, it's not a space to be meeting people at the end of the day. I don't know where that exists on the internet anymore, if you want me to be honest. Like, where you can actually meet a truly decent amount of people and not just have like a few friends type deal. I don't think the internet really exists like that anymore. Everybody is like kind of just segregated into their own little tiny cliques type deal. I got 16 people. Oh, thank you guys. I don't ever look at my viewer count really. You know, I don't find a purpose to looking at it. It doesn't, whether it's high or low doesn't affect how I stream, so I don't bother looking at it until after my stream. I did notice, like, one of my streams, the peaks was like fucking almost 50. Jesus Christ. Like, I didn't expect YouTube to be taking off like it has. YouTube streaming has been notoriously pretty bad, so, like, this is like I was saying yesterday, I can't tell you all enough how much I appreciate you. It's insane. I'll be right back 1 second here. I ran out of flour a bit, so I need to go grab it. There we go. Yeah, I hear you, Fash. I'm from those days too. I am from those days too. It's just I've just adapted myself to how the internet is nowadays. I've been on it for, I've never really had a true break from the internet, so I've watched the not degradation, but I've seen the change happen slowly over time, so I was able to adapt to it much easier than somebody who didn't heavily stay on the internet during that whole time period. But yeah, And yeah, YouTube definitely hit me with the algorithm. I'm very thankful for it. At the end of the day, the algorithm only hits as it does if everybody is receptive enough. Because you all come in here, you hit the thumbs up button, you watch, you talk, you do the little react thingy there. Doing all of that helps promote me in the algorithm. And then commenting after the stream and all of that type of stuff, all of that just continuously helps promote out my channel more and more. But yeah, Fash Girl, it's like I said, streaming, it's better to think of it as you're going for an acting. You're going for acting than anything else. Because it fits right along the lines with that. It's a different way of doing it, don't get me wrong, it's not full form acting, if you will. But it's live interactive improv, more or less, is what it is. That is what streaming is. I think if a lot of people viewed streaming like that, they probably wouldn't get into it. I didn't know he didn't view it like that, to be completely fair, but yeah. I would have said that earlier to him, so that is my apologies for that. But yeah, that's what it is. It's a rough space. It's a rough space, and it's extremely competitive. Extremely competitive. You don't even know when a content creator is actually your friend, because they could just be your friend to try to get numbers off of you. You know what I mean? That's what makes it so hard about it, is because everybody's on here for different reasons. And when you have people that are only on there to make money and they don't care about being fake to people, they'll just openly do that. They don't give a shit. They'll use you to get numbers. Whatever they want out of you, they'll use you for it. I had to learn that the very hard way. Especially after modding for channels that had like 15,000 people and all that during some streams. I'd do it for free. Mod for 15,000 fucking viewers for free. So that's how you always gotta look at it. You wouldn't mod like you do, Fash. The only thing you do is you sit there and read messages and you decide if you need to delete one or not. You hardly engage with the chat. You do on occasion, but for the most part, what you're doing is just looking over things. You're not a small streamer mod, so you don't get that. You can get some luxury to do some talking here and there, but you got to be able to do that while also reading the chat. Usually the luxury to be able to talk to other people like freely comes with the fact that there will be multiple mods in there. I think we always had 3 mods. Two? At least 2 always. It would go up to 4 sometimes depending on availability, but we were all free mods, so we weren't paid for anything. Yeah. Like, I wouldn't mind streaming or being a mod for 15,000 people if I was fucking paid. If I was fucking paid. What stopped me from ever doing that again is the person I was modding for stopped giving me shoutouts. Because I wasn't streaming. And it's like, you know, I'm just doing this to help you out and be a homie. You could, you know, scratch my back a bit. And it's like, if you're not even willing to, like, I'm not asking for payment, I'm asking you to type exclamation point shout out my username, and then that's it. I'm not asking for $500 to $1,000. It's fucking insane. What's up, Allie? How you doing? I'm currently on a break. I'm getting myself ready to take a full break and actually mute, but I'm just getting everything ready first, having conversations with everybody at the same time. Hope you're doing well, though. Yeah, one hand washes the other. That's exactly. That's the way it should be. That's the way it always should be. Yeah, she had no clue. She had no clue. I could have, but then it just looks weird. It looks weird. It's not usually a thing people do. People don't usually shout themselves out. You know what I mean, man? Like, hold on, let me shout myself out, and then who's gonna pay attention to it, you know? But at least if he does it, it's like, yo, everybody give him a follow, you know? Like, he plays he plays X too. You know, and he's a mod in here, so show him some love. And that's it. Fucking easy, done. Because, I mean, I would do that for my mods. At the end of the day. Danny's not active enough in content creation for me to do that. Though she is in my bio on YouTube. So, not my bio, but my description of every video. So, she's passively always being shouted out to everything I do. Which that reminds... Oh, I don't have the art up anymore, so I guess it's alright. But yeah, it feels weird. It feels selfish to actually do it yourself. And I know that kind of sounds weird to say, well, you just said selfish, but yet you're mad that a guy won't give you a shout out. I'm doing a job for free for a guy that would usually have to charge people by the hour. Or to pay people by the hour. So yes, I do expect something. You want to view that as selfish, that's fine, but... when I'm rendering a $500+ service for free, I would like a free shout out at least. I don't think that's too much to ask there. Is this the carpal tunnel one? Yes, this is. This is the carpal tunnel one. As you'll notice, as this kind of keeps going on, my movement will get worse and worse progressively. That's the carpal tunnel actually slowly setting in. That's the carpal tunnel slowly setting in more and more. This is near the end of it. I was already starting to be in a lot of pain by this time, but I was just like, I'm fucking doing it! And then I really regretted it the next week. Oh man. It took a long time to really adjust to the pain. Just like with any other thing, like once you have chronic pain, it takes you a little bit of time to adjust to it, and then it's like, it just limits you, it doesn't like degrade you or debilitate you anymore. You can't play out. Yeah, I can't either. I can't either. The last time I played Octavia in a long run, I did a 12-hour run with her, and I didn't stealth once. Just to give you an idea of like how against it I am. I didn't stealth one fucking time. And then all the fucking flicking around that I had to do in this run with like my void dash and all that. It was bad. It was bad. Like the reason why you constantly see me void dash back up all the way to the top, like, or do this right here. The reason why I would do this is because I had to get my stealth back up every time. And then I would go here like this to replace everything. Because if I didn't do that, it would alert enemies as to where I was, because her actually throwing her things out does make a visual audio noise that the NPCs can register. So like Moaz, or the guys that do the little pits or the little toxin pools, they would just kill me with those every single time. So I had to do like all of this shit here so that even stealth I didn't get detected, because you do, just like even if you go into Tenno or go into your Warframe, you know, vice versa type deal, that slight moment where you're unstealth, the mobs register you. Yep. Oh, this was first season Nightwave too. I forgot about that. I forgot this is very first season Nightwave. Holy shit. This is ancient. Wow. I forgot that's what was going on. I just don't stealth on Octavia anymore. Or I have a hold macro that just spams crouch for me. Which even then I don't want to use. I have to fucking do it. Free Plagan, where's your plat at? Where's the plat at? Hold up. Plat. Sorry, you're about 4 years too late. Was that the 28.5 I did offline? I did this one online? I just realized that. Hold on. Why don't I remember streaming this? I clearly did. I don't fucking remember streaming it though. I thought I did this one offline. I don't remember streaming this at all. Holy shit. There is literally no memory. Probably because I wanted to forget everything about this run. Probably because I wanted to forget everything. You got any of them scratches? Got any of them plants? Just a little bit of plant. Melt it down in a spoon real quick, baby. Yeah, if you don't play the game fast scroll, it'll be hard to hold conversations at the end of the day. Yeah, definitely. And this is definitely one of those games where you kind of actually have to play it to understand anything about it. You can get some type of baseline understanding by being, you know, the fact that, you know, you have played games for a while. But the reality is that's not... Yeah, this game has too much intricacies to it to be able to try to have a conversation and not play it. Who's worse, crack fiends or plat fiends? Oh shit, drop fiends. Hey streamer, you got them dwops? Yeah, that's the worst. Fucking... Ugh. Crackheads have superpowers IRL. Oh, I know they do, bro. I'm from the ghettos of South Florida, man. I have seen my share of crackheads. Hey, Jenny. Thank you so much for the lurk, homie. You've seen them airbend? Yeah, they can. No, they can. What do you mean, nah, homie? What you mean, nah? What, you think I ain't from Florida? What, cause I sound like this? How about hold on, man. We want me to go ahead and sound like this? Did it work better for you, man? Shit. The fuck you mean I ain't from Florida, bro? What the fuck? Hold up. How the hell you think I ain't from fucking 571? What the hell you mean? Fuck that, man. Actually, no, I'm from West Palm. Yeah, I'm from West Nam. Good old West Nam. I left 2015, so pretty much, or no, 2013 I left. I think something like that, 13 or 14. So, just when things started to calm down in that shithole. Yeah. Nah, I done experienced the thick. So the start of my Warframe addiction was after I had a really bad seizure and I was no longer able to talk on voice anymore and play video games, so I had to quit World of Warcraft because I was an RBG leader, I was a target caller, I did 3v3 in RBGs, I was 2400, in Arena I was 2300, and I was also rank 10 for Blood DKs on NA for Mythic Plus, what was it, Season 3. Season 3. That was during the last season of... the second to last season, I'm sorry, so it might have been Season 2. Second to last season of the very first Mythic Plus that took place during, fucking expansion was that? Why am I losing? It's a good one. The one before Shadowlands, if I remember correctly. And after Draenor. Why am I lapsing on the name? Legion. I played WoW for 16 years pretty actively before I quit, and then I played this last expansion, but I couldn't really get into it. I'm able to actually talk on voice and all that and play games now, but I just couldn't get back into it. I'll say it there in a moment. But no, it was Legion. Good old Legion. No, Legion. No, it'd be Legion. Yeah, Legion, Warframe. Yeah, in between Draenor. Oh, okay, so I forgot Battle of Azeroth. I think everybody forgot about Battle for Azeroth, though. Nobody fucking liked that. That was a shit tier expansion. I guess that was a shit tier expansion for me because I was with my ex at the time who was emotionally, physically, and economically abusive, so... And met her over World of Warcraft, so yeah, no, that's probably why that expansion was so bad for me thinking on it. That would make that expansion pretty damn bad. It might have been a bad expansion in general too, I don't know, but I know I'm forever scarred with that expansion. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and take this break here real quick so that we can actually get back into the gameplay. I'm going to get some bowls in me and get up and stretch and all that kind of good stuff. Be sure if you haven't already and you're over on the Twitchiverse side of things, definitely hit that subscribe or follow button if you haven't already. Also, be sure to follow my build channel over on YouTube. I will be hosting all my builds over there. And if you're over on, instead of Nitro, you play Gold. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had to give her a lot of gold, so yeah, definitely. You know, definitely. She didn't even have to move, I moved with her. So, at least I got to experience living in California, though. That was cool. That was cool. I speak facts, no printer. God damn. Shit, oh, you killing me. That's good. Anyways, if you're over on YouTube, definitely be sure to hit the subscribe button and hit the little thumbs up button. Color that thing in beautiful shade of white. Or whatever the fuck it looks like for your screen. I don't know. It's gray on some monitor and some settings and all that. But anyways, you know what to do. Make sure that bitch is not outlined. Fill it in. Also, be sure to check out in the description below for the build channel that I did talk about earlier over for Twitch. Same build channel is there too. And also, if you enjoy workout/motivational stuff, I do make short form content with both my motivational quotes and other people's. You can check that out in the description below as well. But anyways, we're going to go ahead and take this break here real quick. When we come back, we're going to get this run done with. I'll see you all when I come back.
what's going on.
Alright, everybody, I am back. Let me take that and let's add a round part off here. Just like that. Okay. Well, that's a fun thing. You gotta love when you forget to change a value to constant so that it actually... I'm taking it as not having that on constant meant it was only reading at certain times that was connected to a different one or a different variable. That was like a once every 24-hour check or something like that. Yeah. If that's the case, that always sucks. But that's a nice easy change, thankfully. That's not something that's like, oh, this broke here and now all this is broken. Oh, great. It's just, with those things, because you're only changing one thing, it makes it harder to find, because it's not as blatantly obvious and in your face. The worse the bug is, the more obvious it is for you, but also the worst things are gonna be. You know, the recommended on channels that you don't do anything on are always so interesting. You know, it's always so interesting the recommended you get when you don't watch anything on a channel. It really is. It's just completely random there. It's just like the degree of different things here just in the top row made me say that. Alright. There we go. Back to it. Back to it. You know, I completely missed this message a good while ago at 104. I'm so sorry, Mystic. Our hold macro is allowed. I've heard so many different answers over the years, never tried them. I haven't had any issues with it. They've reviewed with this whole like specific hold macro that I use on mag. They've reviewed about 8 of my runs. Meaning I've gotten trade suspensions for them and my account's fine afterwards. You know, the normal 2 weeks that you would have to deal with in the past. I also, a month ago, I did 35.5 hours with no trade suspensions, and well, I'm still sitting here. So. But generally with DE, they allow as long as you have to do the action, which holding is an action, you are generally fine to do so. You can't have it fully automated and don't really go over 2 actions. And this is what goes back to the whole spin to win days and Ataract or in Maiming Strike and all of that. In their TOS, it doesn't go that specific, of course, but I can't say I blame them for that. There's no reason to be that specific, because then it can be abused. It's better just to have it on like a case-by-case basis. Is pretty much how I can gather DE deals with it. Like if it clearly looks like, you know, and all that, when am I going to release the build? After I'm done with the run. So, after I'm done with the run, I'll work on the build video and then I'll get it released. I don't like releasing builds until I'm completely done and what my goal was for the build is met. It has to be met. And thank you so much for phrasing it like that, Rupert. Thank you so much. You really can't know the appreciation that I have for you right now. That's the correct answer. Yeah, I would agree on that. If it reacts, especially if it reacts to on-screen data, like if you're using, that's why I use Logitech software. It's so basic that you're not going, there's no human leeway. Like, like I've used Logitech software on like their macros. I've used it on World of Warcraft even, which we all know how robust their anti-cheat system is. So it's such a basic macro program that it does not matter. It does not matter. You can't do enough with it. But if you're using like auto hotkey, the amount of things you can do with that, you can go into full botting. Like he says, like you can, in auto hotkey, you can actually set it up to read off of a screenshot that you take looking for an individual type thing. Like if I wanted to have this only cast a bubble when a mob was in front of, like, able to be cast on, there are a few things that I could do to, like, screenshots that I could take and be able to use that and have the auto hotkey read off of the image on the screen, and when that pops up it would immediately cast on it. It's insane. It's insane. I learned that through the Idle Champions game that I used to play. The script, one of the older script macros that they had for gem farming, which was the currency used to buy a lot of things in the game. The script for that would actually use on-screen data and everything. It would read. You would have to take screenshots of certain parts in the, you know, during your play, and whenever you would have those occur, it would do certain. You could set it up to do certain actions and everything for you. Yeah. That's why I don't actually support auto hotkey. I don't believe it. Like, you're risking yourself. All it takes is one wrong person to read that, and they'll be like, "Oh, I see auto hotkey." Get them the fuck rid of them if they, you know, if they have a full idea about the program. But if they don't have a full idea about the program, type deal. Like that's with any game you play. You can really screw yourself over with programs like that because of what they can actually do if you know what you're doing with them. The whole thing is with those, you have to know how to actually write a baseline of code. So, I mean, there's programs out there that really help you learn how to write that code and everything, because it'll have all the command fields that you need and everything like that, so it makes it easier for the integration, or for the actual writing of the whole thing. But there's still a lot to learn with programs like that. Like, I'm very novice when it comes to auto hotkey. Very novice. Very, very novice. Like, I'm still at the point to where, like, when I was using it for that game, I'd have to still go to YouTube and watch tutorials and shit like that. But yeah. You have to do the action yourself, is the easiest way to say it. If you don't do the action, then that's the problem. That is the whole problem. You can start setting time variables into things, because I have time variables in mine here, because I do it to my actual reaction time. So I do have those types of things in the sense of how long, like, in between each click and everything like that. Or which, in between, like, the, what's it called? Because it's just, like, one straight line, and it has my shoot on it, and it has my bubble on it. And then that's it. And then in between that, you can place in how long you want to be done in between each one. And that has to be done innately no matter what anyways. Because there's always going to be a certain amount of time. I think it's 50 milliseconds is the slowest, or the fastest that you can have. I think it's anything lower than 50 seconds. Most things can't read. Like, there's not the signal is not able to be consistently sent. But yeah, no, I set mine to my own reaction time and everything, so there is time in that aspect. But as to, like, what we had an individual earlier, Anno, ask about with macros, like, if I was to have one to where I could just turn it on and every 40 seconds it would hit an ability for me, then that's a different story. That's you're fucking botting at that point. You don't have to touch it to make the 40 seconds occur. So very intricate things about with this whole game at the end of the day. It's not really clear because a lot of people don't go into detail about it. Sounds good, Fashko. You take care. Thank you so much for stopping by. But yeah, it's a whole little intricate field. That's why I recommend to people, don't really worry about doing it unless you truly need it for accessibility reasons. You're risking a lot. You're risking a lot. And you really only need it for, like, these insanely long world record runs at the end of the day, if you don't need it for accessibility reasons. Because otherwise you will need it for accessibility reasons afterwards. Because outside of the old covert lethality days with Ivara, because she didn't need a macro for her accessibility. At least I don't think she did. There might have been some macro out there that I don't know about, but as far as I know, there was no macro used in the covert lethality days with Ivara. As far as I know. I was never told by anybody about them, you know. And I was even, I mean, I've been told about the Korra whip macro and all that, so. Every fucking person you saw do those long runs with Korra, and you saw that thing going absolutely crazy like this right here. Like that. Yeah, they're macroing. No one does that. No one does that. No one does that. No one does that shit. That's somebody that didn't adjust the timing in their macro. Which I like mine to be on my slowest reaction time possible, because it's not even that it's believable, it's more fucking real to what I can do as a person. You know? Yeah, I can't do this consistently because my hands are gonna cramble. I could do it over time, but I don't know if the game is stable enough to fucking wait 3 months for me to finish the goddamn thing. Because, like, the fact that I can switch around my key, like, which I'm using on, like, my hand and everything is pretty big for me. It's pretty big for me. Pretty big for me. But yeah, all those guys, they were probably using a hold macro on it. I can almost bet it's a big part of the reason why they came out with this right here. Because this helped eliminate us needing some macros for some builds. This was a huge one for it. They need to do this with more things. If they can do this with shooting in general for me, I would be happy. I would be happy. Because some of my favorite guns in the game, most of my favorite weapons in the game, are not fucking autos. They're semi-autos. I would love, like, an actual macro page like we have in World of Warcraft for this game. That would be so fucking cool. That would be cool. That would be cool. Because then they could be accessible to everybody, type deal. Because then all you got to do is you have your inputs down there, and you have 2 actions you can do. You can change around your key bindings, or your controller layout and stuff like that to match to whatever that one is over a binding. That would be cool. And honestly, this game's so spammy, I don't see why they don't do something like that. No, it isn't. It's useful for everybody. What do you mean? Yes, you can. It just gives you less action. What it is, Oatmeal, is it's less actions per minute. Yeah. Oh, bro, listen. The honesty is, my macro is so basic, it works in a 3-minute mission. You could run around with mag and then just shoot things and have a bubble cast every time so that you can have fresh pull-ins on everything you're hitting. That works fine in an exterminate. A nice fast way to clear an exterminate even. Yeah, no, like, the macros, like... But generally what people envision as a macro, I would completely agree with you, but if you're doing basic macros, there's no reason why it can't be used in a normal mission at the end of the day. I use mine in normal missions, homie. Oh yeah. Depends on like what I'm playing, but yeah, I will. Like if I want to spam something at the same time because it's just gonna work more efficiently, yeah, I'll have a hold macro for it instead. What do you mean you can do that for melee? You just hold your E down, bro. They gave us that. They gave us the melee macro that I used. They gave us base melee macro. You just hold E. That was new, but yeah, they gave us that fucking melee macro finally. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh, thank God. Oh no. It does bug sometimes. It does bug sometimes. I was gonna be so terrified if I was stuck in melee. No, there should be auto melee on Xbox too. There should be auto melee on Xbox. It came out everywhere. Hold your melee button down. Yeah, yeah. I used to have, like, before Melee 3.0, like, after I did that run with Octavia, yeah, I started using one. I know it's toggleable. Yeah. But yeah, no, man. Take advantage of it, please. That's... Yeah. Oh yeah, man. No, you don't... The DE was fucking great. They took away the need for that, and they need to keep doing that. They need to keep doing that. We shouldn't have to fucking use these things. Like, that's the reality. If we want to just hold down a button, it should just fucking work. The automate saves all your fingers. Yeah, exactly, Azza. Exactly. It was... one of the greatest quality of lives that they added was the hold to recast abilities and the hold to melee. Like, these are some of the best quality of life options I've ever seen them come out with. It's like they're getting... It's almost like they're starting to actually play the game and understand why certain things are a problem in the game and nobody wants to do it. It's like, yes, it's strong, but it's fucking horrible. It was like removing self-damage from fucking AoE weapons. It's like all of a sudden you started playing the game a little bit. Somebody started playing the game somewhere and was like, this is kind of dumb. I can't play this in an everyday mission. Oh. Okay, so what would still be a worthy... problem to be had off of it then? And it's like, well, the knockdown. At least, you know, there's something there. It takes a massive toll on your hands, man. It's insane. It's insane. After I did in a 3 or 4 year time, I did around what, 5,000 hours, and my hands are shot the shit ever since. Like, it's the same thing even with Diablo 3. Diablo 3 at the top end is nothing but people using macros. I don't know about Diablo 4. I know they slowed down the game a lot, so you may not need macros, but I don't know how that looks. But in Diablo 3, the top end was full of nothing but people that use macros for this exact reason, because it takes a toll on your hands otherwise. It hurts a shit ton. And if you're going to be trying to go for rank 1, I mean, I know some people say, well, just don't go for rank 1. Who's supposed to go for rank 1 then? What's the point of leaderboards at that point? And what's the point of anything? Now, so a lot of people like playing a game to be the best. But it's like sometimes it becomes impossible to actually play the game and be the best, and like be the best, because the game itself doesn't allow for it. It's it's one of those things. This game is one of those games, sadly enough. And I know you can say, oh, well, maybe if they get rid of endurance, be like, well, what are we going to have for a world record in a what was supposed to be an endless mission? Do you think carpal tunnel doesn't exist for the speedrunners that do Yuko captures? Those guys probably have it worse than us endurance runners. How about Eidolon speedrunners? Do you think they don't have their hands tore the shit up from doing everything they'd have to do if they didn't use macros? Any smart Eidolon hunter is going to use a macro. Yeah, Demon Hunter Greater Rift 150 in Diablo 3 was insane. It was insane. If you didn't use a macro in that, you would just fucking fall over instantly. And the thing is, it was capable of doing what it needed to do. It's just you couldn't reasonably do it for long periods of time. You can get probably 2 runs done a day then at most. And then after that, you're going to want to rest and really like work out your hands and everything. You'd have to be willing to take like 20-minute breaks in between runs type deal. It's insane how some games are set up. I mean, even for me, Dagath is too much. You may say, how is that? Dagath will fucking hurt your hands. Dagath is an extremely active frame with a wonderfully done setup. Like, you want to use all of Dagath's abilities, actually. Like, you really do. You feel like you're missing out a bit when you don't type deal. Because it just, everything works so fucking well together. It's such a good frame, but my god does it hurt. I've had to convert it into a very lazy play. I tried with that, but that frame was painful. That frame was painful. I couldn't imagine in like active play Dagath for like fucking 12 hours. Oh my god, in active play? I don't, survival or not, like you just do in and out missions even at that rate, you're gonna be hurting. You haven't tried Dagath? Dagath is a shit ton of fun. A shit ton of fun. I still need to actually make the full build video for it and actually do the full 12-hour run, but after really figuring the frame out, this frame is so much fun. They did a good job on it. They did a good job on that frame. So much fun. Strong. Strong. I mean strong. Her 4 can kill up to like level 4 to 5k. It's insane. No roar, nothing like that. No viral procs. Like, her 4 can just fucking wreck. It's insane. Insane how strong that frame is. And then you don't need, and then if you don't want to, you don't have to mod crit damage on your weapon, because you get crit damage from the frame. With the 3. Yeah, your fingers were killing you? Ah, yeah. Yeah, I know, man. I know. I almost gave up on content creation because of it, man. I literally put out a video saying DE's frames are becoming too active. I ended up deleting it, but... I literally put out a video saying these frames are getting too active to me. Or for me. It's actually hurting me. If you're good enough at making macros, you could in theory just AFK farm one specific mission. Yes, you could, Oatmeal. Yes, you could. I'm sorry I missed that. It was a long time ago, 10 minutes ago. I have to get... Forgive me on this, people. I have to get used to reading 2 chats. This is a completely new thing for me throughout all my years of streaming. So please forgive me if I miss your message and 10 minutes later I'm getting back to you on it. I sometimes my brain goes back to single platform streaming days. Often it does, because it's really all I've ever known. Back when I streamed on Twitch, you couldn't stream on other platforms, so yeah. Not if you had affiliate or an above. So forgive me on that. I'll get used to it. I'll get used to it. I tried switching the windows too. It didn't work. I don't know. I was hoping switching the windows was gonna work, but my brain just goes over to whatever's most actively moving. It's fucking annoying. But yeah, if you're good enough at farming, if you're good enough at macros, you can just farm one mission infinitely. I mean, that goes back to what I was saying about the idle champions. We would have it farm out a mission up to a certain point, and this is before they themselves added automation into the, like, more automation into the game, so that you didn't need scripts to do as much. You still need them to do a bit more than I think you should, but that's neither here nor there, and doesn't matter to the context. We would have it would actually go through up to a certain point in the mission, and then it would end the mission and then re-queue the mission too, all based off of screenshots. Yeah. But that's, like I said, that's why I'm not the biggest fan of auto hotkey, is because of its potential. Now, if the game you're using doesn't give a shit, you know, cookie cutter, you know what I mean? Fucking do whatever you want to do with it. When the game cares about it, you be respectful to the company allowing you to do so, and you use the bare minimum that you can. Now, back in the beginning, when all of this first started with macros, that was all they really had. So, something to think about there. It's not like these people are out there, you know, back then, like, they had other options, but they were just continuing to use this other option. There really was no other option back then. So, like, the software that comes with a lot of mice or peripherals in general is still a relatively new thing. Like, we're only talking going back to maybe like 2015 or something like that, to where like this extensive software that we have now, it became prevalent, that you see with like Logitech, Corsair, you know, name your company you want, essentially. You don't think anyone could blame me in missing a few chats? Yeah, I know, but I just felt like I should explain that, at least at the end of the day. It's probably my overthinking side at the end of it all, because I fucking overthink like a motherfucker. So, yeah. Plus, I also don't like when I'm not performing at where I want to perform. So it is the exception to macros, like what's allowed, because you never dabbled into it. As long as you have to do the action, and it's not over 2 actions, you're generally always going to be safe. That's always been the hard limit that I've understood, and that goes back to doing the whole slide attack thing. You know, this whole thing here. That goes back to that. We would still have to hold W and to move forward, but we were able to have our slide and our melee taken care of for us. But we had to hold W, and we had to click to or hold to initiate the action. If we let go, it shouldn't do anything. It has always been like my, like for at least all the players that I've known over the years and everything, those are the rules that we've always stuck by. We don't like to go over that. There are other people out there who I have known, but have gone well over that. But we're talking so long ago in the game, their anti-cheat probably was hardly existent. Like before I even started playing the game and everything. So, yeah. That's pretty much the rules that I follow, though. I have to do the action, and I don't have over 2 actions. So like shoot bubble, shoot bubble, shoot bubble. That's all I'm doing there. You know, if I want to slide attack, I gotta hold W in order to make it do the actual slide attack. Otherwise, it's just doing this right here. You know. Yeah, do not, if it plays the game for you, no. But if it gives you just less actions per minute, DE generally hasn't had an issue with it. I say generally because there's always some type of offshoot exception. You know, when you're playing in a gray area, you're playing in a gray area at the end of the day. You know what I mean? But, yeah. I mean, if you want to see how crazy my macro has gone before, back before I did my actual full reaction time, you can go look back at my very first mag video, the 19.5 hour one, I think it is, or something like that, from a couple years ago. That one I actually did get a trade suspension for, because that was before the system was fixed. And they cleared that one with no issues. And that one, go ahead and tell me how it doesn't look like I'm using a macro. Look at how fast I'm fucking shooting that Mutilus Cernos. Like, I was just letting that thing fucking rip. You know, some StarCraft... Listen, StarCraft doesn't count, alright? We don't count what StarCraft does. Alright? RTSers are different, bro. But RTSers don't have to aim. That's the difference. Anyone that does an RTS doesn't have to aim. You know what I mean? So their actions per minute can go significantly higher. When you have to aim, your actions per minute are naturally going to significantly go down. Yeah, RTS players aren't human. I actually used to be an RTS player, bro. So that's why I could say that. Very early on in my days, I was an RTS player. I played the original Age of Empires. I played the original Empire Earth. I played Command and Conquer, Red Sun, and then also the Tiberian, what was it, Tiberian Sun or something like that? Oh, Red Alert and Tiberian Sun, that was it. I played those. I dabbled a bit into StarCraft. I really didn't get into StarCraft too much, though. I didn't like it for some reason. I don't know why. I just didn't care for it. But yeah. Less processing in the head and muscle memory. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's how you get huge APM. Yeah. It's just a lot of practice with that. A lot of practice. And yes, by the way, Mystic, I actually have a crouch macro for Octavia, so yeah. Let me see here. Let me see. Let me see something. Let me see something. Does this reveal anything? Does this reveal anything here? I don't think this reveals any information there. There you go. You see all the different macros that I have. Oh hey, G502. Oh, hell yeah, man. I've been using the G502. Bro, I still have the original G502 that came out. I have like 3 G502s like throughout all the generations and everything. I'm not a big fan of the newest G502. They've gone a little bit lighter and thinner on their plastic, so I'm not the biggest fan of it. But it still works well enough. But yeah, I like a little bit of a heavier mouse, and I got slightly bigger hands than a normal person, so G502 works perfect for me. Plus I'm a palm. Plus I'm palm and then sometimes claw. It all just depends. It all just depends. But yeah, sometimes I'm a paw grip and then sometimes I'm a claw grip, just depending on how drastic the situation gets. The scarier the situation gets, the more we get into a claw grip. Because that's what I used to play for shooters and everything like that, but I can't do it for long periods of time anymore. Claw grip wrecks me, but it's so good. I love it. If you can get good with a claw grip, your reaction time and everything is so good. And that's mainly because there's so little weight being put onto the mouse that you're able to glide it a lot better. That's why claw grips work so well. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Potato. And I'm sure you can contest this as well. The Logitech software is fucking about as basic as anything gets. You really can't do much with it. You can do a bit with it, but you can't do much with it. Oh, 100%? Yeah. Like, it is so fucking basic. But it works. It works well. It works just well enough to get the job done. And that's what I want. That's what I want. You know, especially when I am teaching people builds and everything like that, if they do so want to use the macros that I use, I don't want them to have to figure out how to write an auto hotkey script to make the fucking thing work. That just sounds fucking stupid. You know what I mean? To play like I play type deal, like someone's like, I want to play exactly like you do, and it's like, okay, well, yeah, I could tell you instead, any peripheral software that you uses that has a macro on it, which fucking I think every single one does nowadays. Any of those, you just set it up like this. You do, you know, a fire and your 2. And then you can just alternate based on what you want to do. Like, what's bothering you? Your right hand bothering you a little bit more than your left today? Okay, we'll do that instead. You know? You change it around there based on how you have to move and all that. That works too. There's just so many easier ways. I just can't wait for the day that DE gives us more options to hold to recast. They're slowly learning it, and they're not learning it. They're slowly trying to test it to see what they want their limit to be for, I guess, given to everybody. Which doesn't make sense to me. But anyways. I think they're also trying to figure out how to do it stably, because like auto melee breaks on occasion even. So it's a one step at a time thing, like with how they're doing with cross save play and all that type of stuff. They're slowly introducing everything as they're figuring it out. Because at the end of the day, everybody has to remember this is their own engine. They're not using someone else's engine, so not only are they doing everything else that we see in the game, they are also doing all the stuff that we don't see in the background. You know? So there's a lot more complexity that goes to them wanting to add one thing in than anything else, than a lot of other people. So, and for them, it's not so much of like, oh, now the engine doesn't allow for it, we can't do it. It's, oh, the engine doesn't allow for it, let's figure out how to make the engine allow for it. You know, and it's being able to afford all the money for that, figuring out how to have it allowed for it, and then after that's figured out, now you have to make it. So it's not even, it's an exponential amount more money that they have to spend on anything that they want to do in this game. Yeah, well, yes, definitely Creeper. That's the best part, is the fact that they have so much control, that they can add anything they want. It takes money to do it, because it takes time. And, well, time means money because you have to pay an employee to do it for you. It's not, you know, put in a recommendation to Unreal and then wait 5 months to see if they do it. You know what I mean? It's, oh, okay, well, we gotta figure it out then. Alright, let's get the checkbook out and figure out what we're doing. Which is impressive. I mean, the fact that they have built this game into what it is off of their own engine. Not many people in the world can say that. That's a big thing. Oh, come on. Hold on, give me it. I'm gonna be slow on this click here. Are we on the relic? Okay, we are. Okay, I'm hoping that was a relic. I think I clicked the relic. Did I click a relic? Can y'all let me know, did I click a relic? I did?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I'm photosensitive. I have some epilepsy-based seizures, so when that happens, I have to stare away and I have to go off of like a muscle memory and like glancing for like less than a second. D actually used to give me, I actually still can get it. They have given me MR before already. I haven't had to do, because I have my seizures, they actually have given me MR before. So, like, I've had the experience for it and had to do the test, but they've given me the MR without having to do the test before. And that's because, I don't know if it's still a bug, but sometimes when you would finish a mastery rank test, it would spin your screen around as your Warframe sat, so it just keeps spinning. And that would give me a seizure. Like, fucking almost instantly. It was horrible. If it didn't give me a seizure instantly, I would almost throw up. If not throw up. So, I put in a ticket one day about it. And then I started, like, I was like, I understand you have to do this to see if you're a good player, but I've gone to level cap over 7 times already, so I think we can bypass this. I was like, I'm a streamer and all of this and everything. This is way back in the day. I don't know if they would still do this, but we're talking, this was like, you know, 6 years ago type deal. And they were like, yeah, sure, just go ahead and put in a ticket whenever you need your MR done. We'll have a note on, it's still going? That sucks. That sucks. I haven't had it happen on this account, thankfully. So, but yeah, it was nice. They were like, yeah, we'll put a note in your account and just shoot us a ticket anytime you have the experience, you have, you know, everything maxed out and you can do the test, and we'll give you another one. Or we'll rank you out. It was so nice. It was so nice, because they really didn't have to do that. They didn't have to believe me. They could have just said, oh, this is just some dumb shit trying to take advantage of it and not, you know, have to do the MR test. So, it was really nice of them to do that. It was so nice. It's one of the many reasons why I still go back to Warframe constantly and give them chances, because I've seen a really, really good people in their company. So, wow, 4 tests you took? That's crazy. That's crazy. If it happens to me again, then I'll start putting in tickets again. But until I have it happen to me once, I'm not going to bother with it. If I get lucky enough to never have to, then awesome. But if I have to, I have to at the end of the day. And then it'll be up to the good graces of those individuals, with the fact that I have talked a lot of shit about DE in the past to still allow. So I would never blame them if they told me, no, we're not doing it, go fuck yourself. Like, not directly like that, of course, but regardless, even if they did say that, I would understand. I don't expect anybody to make a special exception for me because of especially my seizures. Like, at that point, we're asking for graphics to not get increased. Okay? And I'm not going to even go into that one there. As long as I have the ability to turn it off, or like avoid the things that can give me seizures. Like, if I turn my quality effects up too high on this game, this game gives me seizures. There was at a point in this game where when they first came out with the new graphics engine and they didn't have a lot of settings, I had to stop playing because this game was giving me seizures. But eventually, over time, they allowed us to be able to turn all of these settings off and have the game look a lot easier on the eyes. That they're putting focus into different accessibility options is super promising. I agree with that. Yeah, it would be definitely super easy for them to ignore it and just be like, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I agree. It's a very good thing that they're looking into accessibility things. Because it really is, at the end of the day, it's a small percentage of people in the totality of the world that need accessibility options while gaming. And the reality is you could ignore those people and still make a lot of money off of being a gaming company. But it's really nice to see that they're taking the time to think of it. Like, to actually think of those individuals. Now, whatever the reason is that those things come up, like, you know, that's, at the end of the day, it's neither here nor there. It's the fact that the situation came up, they realized the problem, and they said, we can improve it. You know? To me, that's what matters to me the most. That's a really, really nice thing to do for anybody. You know, and at the end of the day, regardless for the reasons they're doing it, like I said, all that matters is that they're doing it. You know, because like you said, it's very easy for them to just brush it off, because even the situations could occur and they could just be like, who cares, really? Oh, so that in that unique situation you need it? Oh, well, it's not really, it doesn't matter. It was like the same thing with them decreasing the level cap time from 14 hours to 8.5 hours. Why did they need to do that? How many people really, like, especially back when Kuva Survival came out? Hardly anybody went to level cap. Hardly anybody. Most people would do 3-4 hour survivals, and that was the extent of the whole thing. You know, it's just like it is in today's, you know. Today it's a little bit more prevalent because we have more accessibility, like with different mission modes, but I'm specifically talking with survival. There was no purpose for them to change that. They could have just kept it at 14 hours and still kept the, you know, everything just being infinite spawning because their engine allowed for it. But they took the time to at least drop it down to 8.5. It's not the greatest number, don't get me wrong. It's a fucking more than a day at work. It's your day at work plus your lunch break. Like, well, depending on how long your lunch break is, if you have a 30-minute lunch break. And when you think about it like that, that's pretty fucking dumb. It takes that long. A full day of work plus a 30-minute lunch break. So... But yeah, like, still, they didn't have to do that at the end of the day. Zephyr's a fun frame. Zephyr's a fun frame. I haven't gotten the chance to go to level cap with her, but I have gone to about 4,000 with her. How long ago was that? Oh lord. That was 6 years ago I did that. That was 6 years ago. Wow. I haven't played her since like shield gating and all that came into place. So don't do invite only, put it on solo. Put it on solo, otherwise it won't pause. Unless you're telling me invite only pauses now. That would be news to me that invite only pauses. I would be very surprised. I set it to solo. Well, I don't, without using subsumed abilities, I can't honestly give you an opinion on that because I haven't played every frame in the game. That's, yeah, that would be the, especially with a lot of things that we have nowadays, it'd be hard for me to say. It would be hard for me to say. That was a good way to word it though. Would be the hardest frame to go to level cap with. Yeah. That's a good way to word it, I like that. Oh shit. Okay. He's dead. I don't know what rolling into the bench was gonna do for me, but I did something. Oh man, I was scared. I panicked. I wanted to roll to the right. I don't know why. My body was like, we're going left. Oh, 4-2. Oh, you have... Are you in South Africa? By any chance? Because I know they have the, they have blackout hours there to conserve. I know a lot of countries do have that. They have blackout hours to conserve because they aren't able to keep the power grid up otherwise. I do know all about that. It's unfortunate. Like, if that's your situation, then it's really unfortunate. Yeah, load shedding. Yeah. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I hope the best for you, for y'all there. I really do. It's not so much stored energy, it's just that they don't have the ability to keep the power grid going 24/7. So what they do is they look at pretty much with when it was in the 24/7 point, because at some point they had to get to the point to where they had to say, we have to do this. So they would look at the power grid and they would say, okay, well, these hours to these hours, there's not a lot of things being used, but these hours to these hours, there's a lot. So we're going to black out during the non-used hours to make sure we have more than enough power during the used hours, because a lot of countries, the population is growing too fast for what the power grid can allow. That's one of the biggest problems, is that the population is growing so fast, and the access to electricity is also growing with that, that it overloads any bit of the power grid. Yeah, it's another thing that a lot of us take for granted. But yeah. It's unfortunate, but that's what happens when you have countries with an extreme amount of corruption. So, that's the unfortunate reality of things. Like, we think we have corruption in, like, you know, US, EU, Canada, and all that. No, we don't. No, we have nothing close to the level of corruption that you have with other countries. Just checking in on how am I feeling? I'm feeling good. We're 3.5 hours into today's stream, so... Oh, homie, I've been sleeping. What you mean? You can pause on solo, man. You can pause on solo. I have been going in total for 9 days, 15 hours, and we're at like what, 73, 4 hours, something like that. 75, I don't know, or somewhere. I haven't hit 6,000 minutes, and that's all I know. That's it. I have an army of Spectre. Yeah, 3,000. I just decided to drop them, just for the lulz. As you've seen before throughout the whole run, they weren't needed, but I decided for the lulz to drop my army. I have a heavy gunner, Clem, Offspree, Lancer, Moa, and that's it. That's it for damaging ones. Oh, no, bro. No. No rail jumper. I don't actually... You're gonna laugh at me. I don't have the intrinsics for it. I haven't taken the time to do it, man. But if I did, yes, I would be using it. Because, like, Railjack Bro is really fucking good. Because the on-call crew guy actually uses your mods. Fucking top-tier shit right there. But yeah, it could be a lot better with that. A lot better. A lot. Yes and no. The whole thing with the population growth, we're actually in a decline right now, man. Most of the world is in a population decline currently, actually. Most countries are around 1.1 to 1.5 children per 2 parents. So overall, we're actually in a net decline in population currently. This started roughly around 2010, 2008, I want to say. Before that, we were on a very, very huge population spike. Like through the 50s, 60s, 70s, and 80s especially. There was massive population spikes. But there was also different times in there too where there was massive population decreases in other areas. So it's one of those things where you kind of got to look at the whole of it. But one of the biggest things of why our population seems so big right now is lifespan is longer than it's ever been in human history. It's like the fact that people are regularly living into their 80s is literally a fucking miracle. Like, that it is an unheard of thing in human history that the average lifespan can be close into the 80s. Need a pause command? Yeah, I guess that would make sense. I just run Pox because I can get just a few shots off, and if I don't have the full stacks of magnetic, the toxin pools behind, or the gas clouds behind it will apply everything else that I need. It's just a lazy way to do it. If you have a high enough fire rate weapon or anything like that, and you can just do it in a comparable time to what I do it, then it's all the same thing, really. It's all the same thing, really. It's just, for me, it's less actions. The less things I have to do, the better. It's just throw 2 shots out, switch back, and it'll be up there at some, like, I'll get the stacks I need at some point. But yeah, the baby boom generation definitely did that. You gave your on-crew Orgris? Yeah, I don't blame you there. Yeah. A lot of people give them Zars. That's one of the best weapons that a lot of people give them. Yeah. Yeah, it's about 130 is the new, for new generation now, is what they're predicting. A miserable lifespan? It's, if we deteriorate, well, no, the whole thing is what do you do during the times where your body is naturally deteriorating? You know what I mean? I've seen people at 100 years old that move good. You know what I mean? But I've also seen people at 70 years old that look like they're about to die. It all depends on what you do with your life. That's why this specific there was healthy. Don't think you're going to averagely see... Most people in this world aren't healthy. I think that's what you're also mistaking, is that most people in this world are healthy. Most people in this world are so far from healthy. We eat, like, most people eat a bunch of processed bullshit that's absolutely terrible for you and your body can hardly even digest. So you have to think of that, definitely. Living past 80 seems terrible unless you have really good health. Yeah, exactly. 60, man. Anything past 60 if you don't have good health, even 50. Like, anything past 50, man, if you don't have good health, that's shit. I mean, realistically, anything past 35, if you don't have good health, you're gonna really be suffering. That's the reality of that. After 35, especially if you're a male, your body really starts degrading very fast. I mean, we're already seeing women getting menopause in their 30s, in their mid-30s. It's actually a common thing nowadays. Like, women are getting menopause earlier and everything. It's crazy. So... I mean, the worse your health, the less you want to live, right? You would think that way, but the reality I have found is the complete opposite. It's just generally, it's a thing of being lost. Not because, like, just because you don't take care of yourself doesn't mean that you don't want to live. It just means you're lost somewhere in life, generally. And you're so lost that you just... everything in your life is kind of crippling down around everything. Like, if that was the case, every drug addict would just kill themselves instantly. You know what I mean? They have the access to do it. They use it. But they get very careful about it and they try not to kill themselves. They try to stay alive and keep themselves going. It's not because they're not ruining their body because they don't care about themselves. They're ruining their body because they're just in a very lost place and they don't have any, they can't find any direction for whatever reason that may be. A million and one different reasons on why you can't find direction. So... you have to have seen some messed up shit in your life to kind of have that ideology. Most ideologies that come from an open place comes from seeing horrible things. That much I can say. That's why a lot of people don't have those types of ideologies that are very open-minded and willing to look into the depths of, like, everything on it. Because it's impossible, and it's not like it's a lack of empathy thing or anything like that. It's the lack of being able to actually think that far into it. Because, like, if you haven't experienced anything within that realm, it's hard for any, like, experienced anything in life. And if you haven't experienced whatever that may be, it doesn't matter. It's impossible for you to comprehend it. Like, if you haven't, like, if you've just experienced remotely close to it, you can have somewhat of an idea. But if you've never experienced it, there's no fucking clue. So, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's the reality of that. You have to go through things to be able to think of them. It's like an imagination at the end of the day. It's pretty much is an imagination. If you're opening yourself up to all the different things that can happen type deal, you are using your imagination more or less. So.
But in order to create an imagination, there also has to be some level of influence somewhere else. That's how our brain works. There's always some minor influence somewhere else that led to the imagination that's being produced at that current moment in time. Let me throw the Zenny Star out. My headphones are dying here. I need to get them charging. So my charger is going. Where's that damn wire for that damn thing? Damn it. Hold up. Keep going. Keep going. I haven't dismissed you. Keep going, Zenny Star. Did you plug in? Or I'm about to, like... You good? You doing it? You charging? You charging. I'm so proud of you. Okay, anyways. There we go. Oh, we got another acolyte poo coming in. Oh boy. What do we got here? 10,710. Oh yeah. Almost, we're getting close. We're getting close to 11,000. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Almost 11,000 for the acolytes. This shield is getting really fucking tanky on this tournament. Holy shit. This is getting scary. This shit is getting tanky. What do you mean it's getting scary? He's not even near you and almost dead. Yeah, but I'm looking into the future at this point. You still gotta be here for like... Are you... Did you really just hide in the corner? At this rate, I'm guessing around 13,000. 13 to 14,000, somewhere within that range. Hides and picks off the Ancient. It looked like he was about to, didn't it? He was hiding here and the Ancient's here. He was ready to hit that Ancient right in the head. In fact, it has no more overguard. So I bet you he did dome that thing a few times. And bubble go boom. That's horrifying? Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna look, Mystical. I don't know. You're not the only one that thinks that that's kind of horrifying, but for me it's kind of exciting at the same time. It's exciting but horrifying. If I wasn't so determined to make this a living, I probably would never extract it. I would wait and see what the actual level cap was. But because I do need to finish other builds and release this build, I have to extract at 100 hours. I set the goal there. I have to tell myself you can't go past it even though the scaling hasn't stopped. You haven't seen the end of the game yet. You gotta see what the end of the game is. I am, after I finish this this run here, I'm going to be taking every frame in a 12-hour solo Steel Path survival. Either a mod or if a Fisher pops for me. and I'll be making build videos out of that. It'll be, like I said, no prime short footed for that one. That'll be on this channel here. And anybody over here, oh, I didn't make it over here. In the description on YouTube is that, oh, I did use it. I did make it, that's right. Those are the links where I'm going to be putting the build videos, but it'll be 12-hour, no prime, short-footed, like a nice mid-tier build, no crystals or shards or whatever you want to call them and stuff like that. It's just a nice mid-tier build. So your mid-tier player will have access to it, more or less. And then after I finish that, I'll be doing a 21.5-hour min-max guide for every frame using prime short-footed. So I have a lot of work ahead of me. A lot of work. I haven't decided whether I am going to do it in that exact order or if I'm going to do it to a different type of order, in the sense of like when I do like am I going to do like say a prime short-footed one and also a non-prime short-footed one, you know, back-to-back type deal or something like that. I haven't really made that full decision, but those are the two series that I'm going to be working on overall. Because I might just go by like what release dates or what's like released right now, you know, unvaulted, new frame, all this type of stuff. Go to that unless I'm caught up with that, and then I can kind of just go off and do whatever. Maybe try and plan to what the next prime frame is going to be and get the normal builds done and all that type of stuff. I don't know, a bunch of different ways that I'm going to be trying to think on how to do it. That'll be all done after I've finished up with this build, this run, and the build video for this run. That is a tanky shield. That shield literally just lasted the full first ensnare. Jesus. Go to integer limit. That's what I'm thinking probably happens at this rate. That's what I'm thinking probably happens. Which I don't know if they'd be killable at that point. It might be like literally an unkillable mob. I don't know if their health caps out then at integer rate, which then wouldn't be unkillable. You would have to hit damage cap, and you would have to run armor stripping. It'd be guaranteed then at that point, unless you were like you had slash ticks still aren't gonna work. You'd have to have wild slash ticks, but you can only get 4, so I don't know. Yeah, you would really have to. That would be a whole different like mode of theory crafting right there, because you'd have to be able to have enough kills per hour to never want to use oxygen, unless you want to. I mean, that's up to you, but if you're going to be going to integer limit, which is probably going to be what, probably 5,000 hours or some shit like that. I'm gonna guess probably more than years, yeah. It would probably take you like 5 years or so. And that's if you played every single day for like fucking 12 hours a day. Every single day. You didn't take any fucking breaks. It's probably something that could take like a normal person. It would probably take them close to 20 years. Would it be a year at 10 hours a day or so? Did you actually do the math behind that? Well, I guess that makes sense. You have 365 days in a year, you get 10. Yeah, that would be about that. About that. I would say closer to 2 to 3 years if you played every single day. And that's just a rough estimate. Like I said, it actually probably could be maybe closer to a decade or something, but I'd have to maths that. I mean, if we round, like, say here, how many acolytes we get per hour? Can you? Thank you. I don't know how many hours I'm in here. 44, 31. Okay. 14 an hour. And we have 10 levels per hour starting at a base, so and we'll just round this and say 2.1 billion. Is that billion? Hundreds, thousands, millions, billion. Yeah, we'll just say 21 billion here for that. And then we want to minus by 125 and then divide by 10. And that's how many spawns it would take. And then we take this number here, and then we divide that by this for... Oh wait. Can you give me the correct number? Why do you know? Oh, that's how long it would take in hours. So then if we divide that by 24 for days and divide that by 365 for years, that's what we're looking at. If my math's correct there, which I think it is. And I'm rounding down because I know it's 2, 1, and then change. Yeah. So, just generations. Your kids times 4 will still be playing the same mission. God. I would die before I... Oh my god. I'm glad I did that math. That's not even a thought in my mind anymore. I don't even give a fuck about it. Oh, that's 2 trillion. I did 2 billion. Oh, I needed to do a whole nother integer in there. Oh, shit. Oh, man, I was off. Alright, the math was off, actually. It would take longer. We're not doing the math. We already know it's a big number. Alright, we know big number. Not even livable. I forgot it was 2 trillion. I always keep thinking it's 2 billion, not trillion. I don't know why. Oh... Yeah, no. 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 No, I'm good. Gingers don't die. Come to think of it. I am a ginger. Yeah, trillion is unfathomable. I agree. I agree. Billion already looks like a fucking daunting task, so... Exactly. Can't die without a soul. So, I mean... I could. Y'all ain't gonna see it happen, though. Y'all would be on your deathbed. With the fucking stream on the TV. Just... Hear beep. Beep. And my old ass. You're still doing it. That's a lot of shield. That's a lot of shield. Let's see, 100,000 million. 3,192,253,739 shield. You're not taking into account armor mystic. So if you're armor stripping, he only has 174 million health, but if he has armor, yeah, 750 trillion EHP. Yeah, that sounds more correct. 102 years later, I will release the build after the run. Imagine trying to convince the kids of, like, employees of Digital Extremes, you need to keep this this game going. You can't shut the game down now. I'm 1/10 of the way there. I'm 100th of the way there. Steve, don't die on me. Oh, gas only stacks one time, unfortunately. The stacks you see in gas is actually a radius increase. It increases from 3 meters up to 10 meters. But, if you mean like how many gas stacks would it take of having dead enemies on top of the guy? Too many to count. It'd be a lot of... I don't even think there's a status duration build you could make to make that work. Oh man, your child gets 1/5 of the way done and they increase scaling by 10 times. But he has to extract to get the patch. we stuck here. Even if they increase scaling, we stuck. Oh man, would be rolling in my grave. Come on, kids, it's time for you to practice and take over for Grandpa one day. Teaching your grandkids. Now you hold this button here. Oh lord. Wow, DE actually made an endless game. I'm so proud. They made an endless mod. They actually did it. They actually, if it like scales honestly like that, they did it. They did it. They made an unbeatable game. Literally made an unbeatable game. I'm fucking proud. I'm so fucking proud. That's so awesome. I'm glad their engine got this capability now. Like, that's so fucking cool that that's even a possibility. It's fun for the whole family. Even expands after death. What the fuck? I'm dead. Oh shit. It's fun for the whole family. I don't know if we use the word fun, but you know what, that works. Oh man. Oh man. But that is so cool though. On an honest level. Like when you really think about it, what game has mobs that literally actually never stop scaling? What game? I mean, I guess World of Warcraft does too. Oh yeah, okay, never mind. There are games out there. World of Warcraft does have that too, through Mythic Plus. Because that actually never stops going up, if I recall correctly. They may have put a cap on that, but I can't think of outside of that. Risk of Rain, maybe? But I think that caps too. Like Zombies caps. So... trying to think of any other like true endless game out there. Vault, where'd you go? Did Vault die? Oh no. Oh no. Come on, Vault. Come on. Do it. Do it. Do it. We'll go together. Well, how did you do that one? That was weird. I've gone, I think, 66 hours in when it uncapped difficulty scaling mods. You can uncap with mods. Okay, okay, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's cool. That's actually really cool. Can you pause in Risk of Rain? I've never actually had to gotten the... Well, if you did 66 hours, obviously you can pause in Risk of Rain. I don't know why that was even a question. Why was that a question, Baker? The man said 66 hours, and you actually asked him that legitimate fucking question. You've been in this mission for over 70 hours. You understand what it takes to see 66 hours. And you really asked this fucking question. I am fucking amazed. I win. What's up, Yuri? The endurance brain rot is... You're damn right it is, man. You're damn right it is. I already put my brain on the ground. It actually grew a tree. There's so many nutrients in the ground at this point from decay. You play 30-hour sessions of Solaris without... Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. Solaris is a serious RTS, though. That's a fucking... That is a really serious RTS. One of my old friends tried to get me into Solaris. I said, nope. No, I'm good. I see that. That's... Oh, no. I would die. I would die. I love it. Takes too long though. Exactly. Exactly. I would die. That's a grind of a game right there. They did a good job on that game though. Not saying that game is bad. That is a fucking good looking game overall. If you love a lot of micromanaging and systems like that and like a menu-based RTS with good visuals, like that's a good fucking game. That's a good game for you. Did I sum up the game correctly there? Did I sum that up correctly? I think I did. Not bad for someone who's never played the game. Just done extensive research into it. Simple summary, very management heavy, even bigger space battles. Yeah, that's actually... Yeah, the space battles are fucking cool. They're so fucking cool. Oh, it's so cool. Because, like, if I remember correctly, like, you can zoom in on the ships pretty far and, like, pretty close and everything. Like, you could really get the detail down with it. Yeah, it was the only thing that made it worth it, exactly. I remember the visuals on it. Like, I just like watching the gameplay. It was just so fucking cool. Watching the videos and everything. Oh. Yeah. They did a good job with that. That's made by Paradox, right? If I recall correctly. Made by Paradox. Or at least published by Paradox. A standpoint, nearly infinite scaling. Yeah, Paradox, okay, yeah. Paradox, I mean, in general, though, they make really good top-down games. Paradox is like... They figured out that's their niche, and they stick with it really well. I mean, like, they made Cities and everything. I mean, Cities is fucking great game. Granted, there is some neat mods for it and everything like that, but Cities is such a good builder. I gotta start tattling these guys. Didn't they release the second one already? Did they release the second Cities?
Yeah.
You did? Okay. Yeah, they released the second Cities already. Look into it. Look into it. It looks beautiful. They did a good job on the art. Really good job on the art. Huge improvement over the first Cities. I own the first one personally. None of the expansions though. Like my girlfriend has some of the expansions for it though. But yeah. And I tried to stream that game. It's just not the greatest streaming game unless like you're a fucking city planner. Which there is a guy on the Twitch directory that streamed the original Cities, and he was actually a city planner. Like that's what he did in his real life job. And then he went home and he streamed Cities and did city planning. Like, that's insane. I want to know what city he's designed so I could live there. Like, with that type of dedication, I don't know why you wouldn't want to live in a city like that with the city planner being that fucking amazing. Because he's going to tell people, you can put this there, you can't put this there. You know what I mean? You can't just open up a business wherever you want. You got to go through a city planner to be able to do it, and they have to approve it based on what their idea of what they want the area to not so much look like, but what to have in it and such like that. You may ask, why is there a CVS on every corner then? I don't know. I don't know. It's fucking crazy. That or CVS stands for the Central Valley System, so they're just the central point of everything, and that's why they're at every corner. Who knows? Who knows? You do city planning? Really? Nice, Mystical. Very nice. Congratulations on that. Congratulations on that. Now, do you do actual city planning, or like what do you do with that exactly? Yeah, have you piqued my interest on that? You got too much to do right now with hobbies. That does make sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. If you're enjoying, I mean, like, I'm sure that's probably what that person just does for their hobby. But if you have activities you enjoy, like, I would never tell somebody you have to do that. You have to dedicate every solitary hour of your life to planning and to figuring out how to set things up in a workable fashion. No. You enjoy yourself. That's more what I was getting at there. Is like it seems it's like a hobby of his even. Like he lives, eats, and breathes city planning at that point, whatever I can gather. Because I've watched him stream for fucking like 4 hours and everything. 4 to 8 hours just playing cities. I'm like, damn. Getting all intricate and shit, placing the bush in the exactly right place to make it look perfect type deal. Like, God, that's amazing. I applaud you. And it's not like his cities didn't even look bad afterward. They look fucking great. It's like, damn, you could... It was one of those... It was like his cities were those cities that you could tell that somebody sat there just forever. Of anything and everything, running numbers is where you get enjoyment a lot. So, oh, okay, I could see that. Yeah. Getting to figure out square footage and all that other type of stuff. Oh, that, yeah, you could nerd out so hard on that. Yeah, I get you there, man. I get you there. I enjoy these runs because of numbers. You know, it's not so much seeing the numbers, it's just knowing that I sat there in Notepad and calculator and actually did it right. I get you there completely. I get you there completely. That's what drew me to this game so heavily, was numbers. Numbers. It's like, oh my god, there's so much endless theory crafting here. Oh yes. Give to me. Give to me. Just got a 59% Kuva Shakur. Oh, beautiful. Jesus, bro. 59% Kuva Shakur. It's a monster of a weapon right there. That thing hits so hard. So hard. Oh man, does that weapon hit hard. Oh yeah, stretch. Do a quick little stretch here. Not getting up. I'm just gonna throw out the Zenny Star. Oh, here we go. Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, that is life. Oh, that felt good. Where are we at? You're here. That's why you love being a dungeon master for D&D? Oh, yeah. I never did tabletop D&D or anything like that, but my sister did, and she was a dungeon master, so yeah. I have seen the creativity and the fun that goes into all that. Yeah, you're damn right. Oh, that's just for you. You little, oh, that's better. There we go. And they said, why didn't you just mute? Give you all a little cringe. What are you talking about? I'll give you some cringe. Come on. Oh, a new Mott Fisher. Don't even talk. Alright. Listen. I made a few mistakes in this build. Alright? A few things that I do want to change to make these guys a little bit easier. Don't tempt me. Just playing. I'm actually pretty happy with the build. I feel like there is something I could change to make the Zac-Light scaling easier. I don't know what. Outside of the Nataruk, of course. I think if I just ran Nataruk, it wouldn't matter. To be honest, though. I think if I just ran that, though, everything would be fine. It scales so good with Mag. Oh, does it scale so good? Gonna test Vorana, I believe is how you pronounce the name. I'm terrible at these things. Very nice, very nice. I hope that test goes well. Sometimes it's best to slowly test yourself up as you actually get time available throughout the months and such. I've heard of that crossbow. I haven't used that at all. It goes around the bubble.
You can have infinite looping with most projectile weapons and mag. Yeah, I like the Nataruk the most just because of unlimited ammo. If I'm to be completely honest. That's pretty much the core reason behind it. It's just unlimited ammo, and it does hit like a Mack truck if you can perfect shot. But I've heard a lot of good things about the, Hold up, there's he on. Hold up. Oh boy. That started early. That's a really good weapon for exercise. Is a really good weapon. I haven't used it wet. Yeah. We'll go with that. Fuck it. A little more cringe for you guys. I haven't used it yet, but I have seen a lot of good things with that weapon. I would say my main problem is the reload with it, but I'm sitting here using Plasmor. I really shouldn't speak. You know what I mean? Are you okay? Oh, there he goes. He's gone. Okay. I don't know what he was doing there. Oh, I need to get my bubble reset. Okay, there we go. What's up, Nine? How you doing? It's interesting. What's insane is acolytes don't stop scaling. That's the crazy part. That's the crazy part. I am getting close. I am getting close. Welcome back, Tommy. I don't even know where I'm at, though, yet with the run in hours. I know I started at 71. I have no clue where I'm at, though. 73? 74? I want to say. Somewhere around there. My ability to do math with this number is not working. My brain's like, you gotta divide by 60. Nope, too big. It's all you need to know is it's not 6,000 yet. Could I do a loot check? Yeah, I got you. There you go. 35,730 mods. I don't know, man. Might run out of ferrite soon. Yeah, right. Alright. Do an ammo case giveaway. Just one ammo case. Oh. I'll start the giveaway and I'll do the top. I'll do the first 10 draws. You guys will get an ammo case specifically from my 100-hour run. Save on to it and cherish it. You can feel the insanity in the mod. You can feel it. Haro chassis is the best loot. Hell yeah, it is. If your PC went out, that'd be a rip. If it went out, it went out. As long as it rebooted, I'd be alright. As long as it rebooted, man. That's all I care about there. Oh, let me get some caffeine in me. One sec. I'll throw you out. Come here. Let me do that. Thank you.
Not honestly, not bored. No, hold on. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, Danny had to crunkle around some things, so I didn't want you all hearing that in the background. If my power goes out, I mean, as long as the computer turns back on. What I mean by as long as the computer turns back on is as long as the computer powers back up. If it goes out for whatever reason, I'm okay. I don't have any control over those types of things, though, at the end of the day, so I can't get mad. You know what I mean? You really can't get mad. And also for the loot, I don't give a shit about the loot. I'm not in a fisher for the extra loot. I'm in a fisher for the extra spawns so that I can have less of a likelihood of having to use O2. That's it. And as for being bored, yeah, no, not bored at all. Not bored at all. If you want to know why I'm doing the runs, there you go. Give it an hour to fucking respawn. Damn thing. Should have hooked it up to a diesel generator? Yeah, I should have. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I don't know if my apartment complex would like that, though. They might have a little bit of a problem with that. Big loud ass diesel generator just oh man. How can you keep this up for so long? What do you mean? Can you be specific about that? Why is there floating bullets on your screen? Generally you'll see floating bullets because of magnetize. It'll just depend on where the magnetize is. Hey, can we get a Frankie check? Hey, Frankie! Hey, Frankie! What are you doing? Huh? What you doing, Frankie? Come on, Frankie. Talk to us. Hold up. Frankie's being mean right now. Alright, Frankie, talk to us. What are we doing? Yeah, what's up, Frankie? Frankie's doing good. This is 8 days in? This is 9 days in. This is 9 days in. I'd never be able to do this type of extreme endurance. It's all in the drive behind it. It's all in the drive behind it, man. You know what I mean? That's the thing to always remember. And for those of you, I guess, over on Twitch, that is why I'm doing this, if you're curious. If you're not, if you know already, you can disregard that, of course. I have commands for that, so I don't have to bother the people that don't feel like hearing it again and again and again. Yeah. 8472. Yeah, there we go. Math is hard. 8472. Numbers are difficult sometimes. Maybe a smaller battery backup would work up. No, it would be the last few hours at the most, yeah. Actually, no, mine's only a 300 watt for my battery backup. Never mind. Never mind. I thought about it a second there. I was like, well, maybe I actually possibly do have a battery backup for something like that, to be honest, but... Yeah, if it weren't weekly capped. I'd probably just buy relics. I don't know. I keep myself at like 500,000 Kuva, and then I'm like happy from there, and then I roll on occasion. And when I do roll, so I'll typically do like 100 to 200,000. And I just keep myself, you know, floating around 500,000. Yeah, which are also. I missed when they weren't weekly capped. You know how nice that was when they weren't? Most of these relics I'm cracking were from when it wasn't weekly capped, by the way. Most of these relics that I'm cracking are from the days when it wasn't weekly capped for Steel Essence. Oh, it's from Spectre, bro was fired. Oh, not rendering the gun. Oh, this guy here? This thing here? You talking about that thing or this thing? Yeah, no, he gets it going. He gets it going. Oh, I see now. I see what you mean. Okay. I see what you mean now. I see what you... At the right angling, look at that. It's just like, where the fuck is it coming from? Oh. Good eye. That's the things you see as a viewer. You don't have to worry about everything else on screen. Like, my eyes are pretty much always directly to the door. That door is where they stay. Pretty much all the time. The door, and then I glance at the mini-map. That's why I keep that mini-map right off to the right there. It's just really easy glancing between the two. When seen, it cannot be unseen. Yeah, isn't that the truth? During a power outage, so you're quite scared. Understandable, Dominic. Understandable. You just gotta make sure you have a pretty good, what's it called, power surge. So, but I take the risk only because, well, exclamation point Y, and we all know it was already up there. Everybody here is seeing that, so yeah. That's why I'll take the risk. There are people out there that just, they don't care, I'll say. I will definitely say that. I know a lot of the endurance runners that I've seen, like, especially in the world record community, they don't give a shit. They're just here to do it. Their PC fries, then I guess their life's over. I don't know. It's either this or I die anyways. Like, okay, bro. Okay. You make it a build video after that? Nope. The VODs will disappear and there'll be a 10-second clip and that's all there is for it. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, as long as you're happy. Let's go, Daniel. How you doing? 897 relics cracked? Yeah, enough to make you go insane. Just enough. Thank you for that. And yes, that's where I do post my build videos. Definitely be sure to check it out. This one will be... That's insane. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. Don't you dare say that. Oh, no, he didn't. He's still there. He didn't die, he's right here. I moved him. He's no longer right here. I had to move him because he was really getting annoying for me. I did that last night. I forget when. I have no clue when. Last night's just kind of a fucking mesh to me. on like when things occurred. Things occurred, but in my brain they occurred all at the very same moment. Somehow. Frankie never dies. You're damn right. Damn right. I think I'll bring Frankie out there with me when I go do the active play at 100 hours. I'm only gonna bring Frankie out. Only Frankie. Everybody else will stay in here. Frankie and I will go out there. Alright, you're having a stroke. If Frankie... I understand. I understand. I understand. If Frankie ain't there, I probably won't have a channel, to be honest. Seems like a horrible game, almost. Could be worse. It could be worse. Could be worse. Could be worse. Could be doing defection for 100 hours. No, I actually don't have a Riven on this mech. The deposition is so low that the chances of getting the correct roll that you need are going to be very slim. So I just didn't even bother with it. The plasma is good enough to not need it. A 200 round defense ain't bad. 200 round defense ain't bad. I guess if it's a non-RB, yeah, it is actually pretty bad. If it's not an RB, it sucks. If it's an RB, you're fine. RB defenses are fine. Oh shit, I saw it on me. I saw the damn thing on me. 3, 2, 1, now. You just smacked me in the face. It was a straight jab. It was... boom. Yeah, RB defense is fine. I love RB defense. Exclamation point build Marloff will give you my build channel, and that's where I will be posting the build after the run's done. What would be my ideal plasma Riven be? Don't take my advice by law, by the way. Just because I'm doing a long run doesn't mean I know everything, huh? This game's too complex for anybody to claim they know everything. What I would like for a Plasmor Riven would probably be like either crit chance multi-shot and a negative, or crit damage multi-shot and a negative. Pretty much multi-shot. You know more than all the morons in trade chat? Well, bro, I mean, they're spending all their time in trade chat, not researching. So yeah, I can see that. Plus, everyday meta is a bit different than endgame meta, than like long endurance meta. If I'm to be completely honest, not just like a troll about it. So most Riven traders, they're looking at everyday meta and what's going to sell the most, because not, you know, the percentage of people who do long endurance to the percentage of people who do in and out missions and just fast stuff, you know, 20 minutes out and stuff like that, is going to be significantly like off there. You're going to have like one endurance runner to like every fucking 30 normal players, you know. Anyone who likes defection, I have 99 questions for them. Yeah. You won't have a channel? You mean Frankie's channel? Yeah, it is Frankie's channel, you're right. You're right, I'm just giving him the internet connection to host. You're right. Oh my god. Why did I have to show so much person? Oh, look at that. Damn. Look at you go. Hold up. You breakdancing over here? What you doing? Do it again. Do it again. No, don't do that. Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. Do it. Do the thing. What are you doing? Do the thing. Stop it. Hey. Do the thing again. Not that thing. The other thing. I like when you do... Oh. No? You're not... Bruh. Okay, that's rude. He's straight vibing, though. He was, but he was breakdancing before. I wanted to see the breakdancing. I love his breakdancing. Ancient... The specters... the ancient specters. English is fucking difficult. The English? God damn it. The ancient specters... Like, they get bugged on occasion, and they do, like, this weird, like, flipping thing and all that. It's fucking... It's weird. I've never seen any other Spectre do it, but only they do it. I call it breakdancing, because it essentially looks like that. You change on 1, not 3? It's personal preference. I like pull. It's personal preference. I just like pull. English EXE, stop responding. It really did, man. I shut down right there. I literally just shut down. I like pull, though. I like pull. It is my favorite ability in the game, believe it or not. Oh no. No, don't. Oh, that Osprey almost went to town. He was about to start going. He was backed up. He was like, I'm ready to go. Like, oh no, don't go charging in there, please, dear God. I didn't enjoy Defection personally, Daniel. Frankie Glyph someday. Oh my god, that would be hysterical. Just all the up animation. Oh, best glyph ever. I'm a dip. Sounds good, Mystical. You take care. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm actually getting close to break time over here right now. We are getting close to break time. An infested run to suicidal. Yeah. The Ospreys and infested missions are savages. Pretty much Niz. And if it's over like 3 deposition, then you can possibly do damage instead of like crit chance and stuff like that. But yeah, when you get 3 depositions, you can have 3 positives, and anything lower, I only recommend 2 positives. Of course, you always want a negative. As for like a negative on Plasmor, I don't know what a negative on Plasmor would look like. You need reload, you need fire rate. I guess you could have minus impact. Or minus radiation. Or like minus cold, or yeah. Or no, not, yeah, I think it has impact. Well, yeah, it has default impact. I don't know if that's an invisible stat or a visible stat. You go minus, no, not reload, not. I don't. Depending on the level you go to, you can do status duration. Y'all think of any good? Oh, zoom and zoom. Yeah. I forgot about minus zoom. I don't know why I always forget about minus zoom. I guess because I only think about it for etalons. I don't know why. That's it. Oh. I keep wrecking myself. I see it so late. Minus infested I could see, yeah. Because I think even at level cap, minus infested won't be too big of a deal. Eximus Ancients might be the only issue there. They can get pretty tanky. Boilers, somewhat. Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't know that Niz. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say, I remember before minus projectile speed was not that great. That makes sense now. They finally capped it. Did they ever fix it to where negative multi-shot like can make you shoot backwards? Did they ever fix that? Or is that still a meme? Oh, I gotta stretch again. I gotta stretch again. Oh, fucking hell. Alright. After this relic crack, I need to get up and stretch. I'll take a 30-minute break after this relic crack. And then come back and knock out another 2.5 hours for the next break. Look what our Tenno found. Look what our operative found, Tenno. Yeah, what have they found? Nothing! We couldn't do this without you. You couldn't find nothing without me? You couldn't find nothing without me. Wow. That's impressive. Oh well. At least you found nothing. Alright. Do a quick little loot check. And then we'll be going AFK. Be sure if you have not, you're over on Twitch, to hit that follow button. If you're over on YouTube, definitely hit the subscribe button. Hit the little thumbs up too if you haven't done either. And while you're down there in the description below, there are links to my build channel and also my workout slash motivational quotes channel. So definitely be sure to check those out. Well, I'm AFK, and over on Twitch, that is the build channel. As for the fitness one, there it is. There we go. There is the fitness channel. That is just for motivational quotes and stuff like that. And in the meantime, while I am AFK, I am going to have my 21.5 hour Octavia run from 4 years ago playing. So definitely be sure to 5 years ago. 4 years ago. Yeah. So definitely be sure to enjoy that. Well, I am AFK. Let me adjust this thing here. Let's see, what time is it? It is 5:40 Eastern Standard Time, so 6:10. Yeah, the minus damage ribbons. Those were good back in the day for just applying status. That's what we used to use those for condition overload builds. But I'm gonna go ahead and take my break, everybody, and I will see you all when I come back. As always, cannot thank you enough for those of you that have stayed around. Show all the love that you show, and I'll see you all when I come back. Alright, I'm not back, but just a little announcement. My break's going to be a little bit longer than expected. I forgot that we actually do have some mail we gotta go get and everything like that, so I'm going to take the moment to go and get that and everything. Before all the fucking creatures at night start coming out and shit. Oh, the creatures. We're just going to say 6:20. It's like I gotta walk across my whole fucking complex. Anyways, be right back, alright. I just got back and delayered and everything, but I'm gonna be just a few more minutes. I might be just a little bit late on the coming back, but yeah. It's cold out there. We're projected to get some heavy snow in, so it is. You can feel it. You can feel it in the air. That certain type of feeling in the air when you feel the cold, like the snow ready to come in, like the next hour. Oh. Thankfully, it wasn't windy. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a quick little dab here, and then we'll get into it. Anyone say I have a calming voice? Yeah, I've gotten that a lot, man. I've gotten that a lot. How you doing, Rotten? I've gotten calming, boring. I sound like I'm about to die. A lot of attractive. That's probably one of the most common ones I hear. Oh boy. I hear that a lot. Exactly. Hashtag only voice, actually. Yeah. Literally. Doing college work with the stream in the background. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Glad to hear you're getting everything done. Make it worth it. Make it worth the experience. That's really what I can say there. Slide that over here. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and mute up here, everybody, right quick, and take this dab, and then I'll be back. I'll jump into this craziness. Okay, I am back, everybody. And it's just about practice round. And definitely, for only $9.99 per month, you can hear him tell you when he will release his build. I think I've actually said a response to that question more times than I think I've talked in stream so far. I think that's more of my interactions than anything else. Oh man. Welcome back again. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, we're on. Sorry. But yeah, Rod. It's just about practice. It's just about practice. I've been doing endurance now for 6 years, so I have seen like the everything of the game. I saw the game when endurance was actually hard and all of that. Yeah. Yeah. Because like this isn't easy, but it's nowhere near what it used to be. Nowhere near. Endurance back in the day was something to fear, to be honest. Can you come back here? No, don't. Okay, right here. Can you get right here? Hold on here. What's my waypoint? This? Get right there. Come here. No, you're almost there. Right there. Can you get right there? Can you do right there? Vault. There's... No. Jiminy Cricket, get back here. Oh, good enough. What are you doing? Hey, are you on hold position? There. Whoa, what is going on today? How do you set your goals for your runs with the duration/frame used? It just comes to me. I just play a frame and I'm like, I want to do this and this. And that's pretty much it. It's weird like that, man. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. And that is what keeps me going at the end of it all. But yeah. It's, like this 100 hours was just... It was just like I played like 100 hours more or less has been a goal of mine for survival anyways. But as for the frame itself, I played mag once after watching a content creator's build video at one time, and I was like, I can do better. And then we're here 5 years later. You know, that's kind of how it went about. Yeah, that was it. It's not my favorite frame, but it was just one of those things where it's like, I feel like I can do this on this, and it looks like it would actually be cool to do. Doing it. But yeah, that whole thing down there is, it's why I do content creation, and definitely the 100-hour run. I don't know if I'd ever put my PC through this if I wasn't doing content creation. I don't... I don't want to say no, because I'm an interesting individual sometimes. But I definitely don't want to say I would at the same time. This is, it's not the most taxing thing on the computer, but it is a taxing thing on the computer. I don't care about platinum. It's irrelevant to me. I know I'll make enough plat to do whatever I need to do just playing the game that I enjoy. But yeah, in reality though, probably like 1200 plat, 1500 plat, not much. Not much at all, man. Not for 100 hours worth of work. You could... Survivals are essentially one of the worst ways to make plat in the game. You don't ever do a survival to make plat, unless you want to max out your void traces pretty quick. But outside of that, you know, or there's like a particular resource you need, you know, like arbitrations can work decent with it, but still defense is better. Yeah, so survival just not... You do survival because you enjoy it. You enjoy pushing, you know, you enjoy figuring things out. Like for me, what got me back to loving survival after the HP became additive instead of multiplicative was trying to figure out how many kills could I get an hour. And just trying to push that envelope as high as I could go at a frame. You know, that's what I enjoy now in the game more or less. This run isn't about kills per hour. I only have like 9,000 or so with this one. And my mag can go significantly higher than that. I can get mag up to like about 13.5 an hour solo. But that wasn't the purpose of this one. This one's to be able to kill what was supposed to be level cap acolytes. But they don't stop scaling. So yeah, we're at like almost 11,000 for the acolyte level right now type deal. I want to say like 10,870 should be the next spawn. Yeah. I'm gonna turn my vape off. I think the nail should be clean. Yeah, that's good. And as for the relic cracks himself, I would like have a mod drop chance booster. I mean, that's always nice to have. When Borrow comes around with it, I'll be a little more ready for it. But I usually like to buy like a year's worth. I haven't gotten to do that yet this year, so I have no mod drop chance booster. If I had that, my endo would be a little bit more than doubled, and my mods would be, I think, a little bit under double, something like that. But yeah, as for my content creation, the one thing I always know is you gotta stand out. You gotta stand out. I can't stand out by just doing the same thing everybody else is doing in the content creation space. So... even though I've been playing this game for a long time, I've taken a lot of breaks. Oh, 840. Okay. I was off by 30 levels. Even though I've been playing this game for a really long time, I've taken a lot of breaks, so... I've had a bit of a personal vendetta with Warframe until they fixed... Well, now it's fixed, thankfully, with the trade suspensions for endurance. With those no longer seeming to be an issue, because I only did one run at the end of the day, but 35.5 hours is in a fissure in Steel Path is usually a good way to know if you're going to get the trade suspensions for endurance. So yeah, with that being fixed, I don't really have much qualms with DE anymore, which is nice. That was my biggest problem with them. I still make some stupid mistakes, don't get me wrong, but nothing for me to want to go on a protest about. So, the overall makes me a happy player. I'm very, very happy where the game is at currently. Even though there's a lot of systems that I don't care to partake in, I'm happy to see them in the game. just because it's like there's going to be more people in the game that enjoy those, which is always good. The more players that play this game, the more stable the game that I enjoy playing within the game becomes. Because, well, that's the more money they get, which means the more money they can put towards optimization and all that. Yeah, I only played Destiny during Destiny 1, so I can understand that. Yeah, I can understand that. My ancient dead? Oh, he dead. Okay, yeah, he dead. Okay. I don't like the position of that vault. I'm just gonna summon a new one. It's not like I don't have over 500 of them. I don't know why I'm being so picky with it. I have enough in here to use one every 10 minutes. I don't know why I'm being so picky. I think I've used like 15. Let's see, 8, 11, 20. 20. I've used 20. I don't know why I'm being so picky. And they're all the same setup, so it's not like there's a difference between them besides their spawning level. So my English is apparently really difficult today. I don't feel like it was the dab I took either, because it really wasn't that big. I don't know. Pretty much I failed at English earlier, before I went AFK, and since then apparently I just don't have the ability to English. That EXE definitely stopped working. Definitely. How long have you been playing Warframe, by the way, for Ron? Oh, okay. I was trying to get an idea of how, because you said it's your new game, so I was just getting an idea of how new you are as a player. Okay, you've been playing for a good little bit. I started back in 2015 as well, but when I started, I did switch it over to my main game. You've experienced the changes in the game. How do you feel about how much easier mobs are to kill compared to back in 2015? How do you feel about that? Because you have a unique perspective as somebody who started then, but then didn't really play too much, and then came back after everything changed. It's a very unique perspective. That's why I ask. Like, compare base star chart to what it used to be, because back in 2015 we didn't have Steel Path. I know there's a lot of other game modes, but that's more or less what I'm talking about, is base star chart. Or like Sortie, for instance, that would be a good one. I think Sortie was around where everything started to get crazy. Wasn't it 60? Was it level 60? Or was it level 100 where the scaling started to get crazy? It might have been level 100. It might have been level 100 actually. You had to, I guess, have done over level 100 content then. Index might be a good representation of that though. Index? Let me think. I haven't done Index in forever. You like it, the power fantasy of just wiping out lots of enemies? Feel redundant, but the power creep is inevitable. Yeah. Okay, so you do notice the difference. Yeah. That'll answer your question, homie. I can understand that question though, don't worry. I can totally get that question. How do you have the patience for this? I totally get it. Don't worry. Can I share rewards? Yeah, hold up. Okay, I gotcha. Relics are capped at 256. After 21.5 hours, I no longer got any relics, because in any endless mission after 256 rotational rewards, you no longer get rotational rewards. I still get the free refined relic every 5 cracks, but that's it. So. And then kills aren't actually what they are. I have about 9,000 kills an hour right now. At 65.5k and change, this resets. And I do have boosters. Plus, of course, the Fisher boosters. Yeah, AK Archon, I know. The endo isn't really that insane when you put it into perspective that I've been in here for like going on 80 hours now type deal. It's actually really not the greatest endo per hour. If you get a good team together and you go into arena, you'll get like you'll get around 40,000 endo an hour doing that. So it's not the best endo farm, but it's a big number regardless of the fact. I will agree with that. You know. But I make survival guides. That's what I do. There's other people that make their disruption / kind of everyday-ish kind of play. I don't even want to call that everyday play, because in my opinion, everyday play means like you're going to be putting on actual survivability mods, because you're not going to be within one-shot range. So, do I have it in total, like on my account plus in the mission? Is insanity. Yeah, that's pretty close. Once you already have PTSD, you're insane anyway, so everything. So, like, you know, I'm just chilling. It's like revisiting, you know, home at that point. This type of run, definitely there is some insanity. You know, from my account. 7,700 is what I have currently on the before entering the mission, and then it'll be whatever I have afterwards. I do a lot of endurance. A lot. A lot. I love me some endurance. This is what I've always enjoyed doing in the game, is endless. So 10,860. Oh, acolytes. You silly. Forever scaling gooses. This will make for a great title for the video. Whatever the acolytes are at the end, you know? Instead of like level 9,999 mag build, it's gonna be like 12,000 level acolyte mag build. Oh my god, what a fucking great title. You sound so excited saying it. Listen. I don't even know what excitement is, so... the one thing you'll learn about me, man, is that I never sound excited. I hardly ever sound excited. I can be really excited inside, but like the ability to show the emotion fucking does not exist whatsoever. That's just me. That's just me, man. Most times when I get on Steel Backstories, it's 2 to 3 hours. Mindless fun of it, relieving stress. Yeah, I hear you there, man. I hear you there, boy. I hear you there. Yeah. It's a chance for me to clear my head with my mental conditions and actually make sense of everything. So I can 100% understand what you mean there. Let me put it that way. Like it falls literally within the same lines. It's a nice way to just kind of like chill out and just actually not really have to worry about much. I mean, at some point this does get like, this gets nerve-wracking. If I make mistakes, I die. People who have been around here for some streams now have already seen me go down a good amount of times. To even using, I got 2 deaths already as well, so. I mean, if it didn't have a cooldown on it, or a weekly cap, or like a rotational, you know, coming in, yeah, it would be cool. I don't use Umbro mods though. I hate Umbro mods. Overhyped. And a waste of time. Though I'm part of the group of players that were upset when Umbro mods came out because of how they are. Not so much like the scaling, but we had been asking for like primed versions of those 3 mods for many years. Thank you, Gamble, for the raid. How you doing, homie? How was your theory crafting? Did you get Guy reworking right with the build you were working on? Yeah, I mean, I've gone down like 12 times this run in total. You ended up running missions and giving arcanes to clannies. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Well, at least you were able to make it up with doing something enjoyable. That's what matters there. Sometimes the science doesn't work out. I know that feeling all too well. This past month has had that feeling for me when I was trying to get this mag figured out. Did a baby disruption to 20 rounds. Very nice. Very nice. Now, did you speed run that or did you chill run it?
You take care, Dark. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the good wishes on my my journey here. Super chill, very nice. Not sure what else you can add to ability damage. I hear you. Can you see which platform someone is? Well, what do you mean? Like, see if they're like PlayStation or PC or something like that, do you mean?
I think you might be.
Oh. Yeah, I can. They're different chats, homie. They're in two separate windows. I recognize the name, but I was just like confused by the question. Oh, yeah. This is two separate windows, homie. We good. Yeah, we good. You can't fool me like that. You can't fool me like that. Oh yeah, gamble. Acolytes are pretty much forever scaling. I don't know if you just caught that level. Yeah. I didn't know if you were around seeing that. Interesting stuff, huh? Very interesting. We're gonna have like level 12,000 acolytes by the end of this. 10 per spawn. It used to be 5 per spawn. It used to be. But somebody at DE was like, we'll make it 10. Like, alright, that's cool. Because we actually got level 10,000 acolytes by only 68 hours in. When it was, before it was 75 hours for it. $5,000 Orican T-sets with 75k steel essence. Interesting. That's an interesting perspective. That's an interesting perspective to have. Welcome back, Thorny. That's a very interesting. Went on your own little... Oh, very nice. You couldn't make it to 100 hours? You didn't... I mean, like, you were close. You were close. You were really, really, really close. So, I think that's what counts. I think we were gone for like, what, 25 minutes or something? 20 minutes? I mean, like, bro, you were gone. You were gone. Maybe it was an hour? I don't know, man. Like, whew. It was damn close. I thought my record was actually going to be broken, to be fair. I was like, oh man, I'm gonna have to sit in here longer because he's doing this. You were gone 3 hours? There's no way it's been 3 hours. Oh my god, it's been 3 hours. Holy shit, it's almost 6 hours I've been streaming. Oh wow, okay. Holy shit. New world record, it is a new world record. The 3 hours might as well have been 100 hours at this point, with how I feel time's gone by. I literally honestly thought it had only been like an hour. Time flies when you're losing your fucking mind. He was sniping your world record, bro. It wouldn't be the first. I wouldn't be surprised. What's the world record at supposedly? 75.5 hours. That's the current world record. I might be past it. I don't know what I'm at right now. Give me a moment here. Let me throw out Zenny Star. Boop, boop. Calculator. Calculator. Oh, nice. We got the world record, boys. We did it. Look at that. We're setting it now. Now we're setting the world record. We did it. We got the world record. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. That shit done. I am the world record now. That's what I'm talking about. Can already hear some type of chirping in the background of somebody sniping me. I don't know why. I feel it in myself.
No, I'm 100% at 75.5. I'm not leaving, bro. It's 100 hours. I'm going for 100 hours. That was my goal. But I know it is. I know it is. 2 years ago, someone did it with Korra, and they extracted because their frames were dead. The guy had like 20 FPS. It was painful. It was painful. But confirmed. I know how to make everything that I do now. I have confirmed at that point. The things that I do make the game more stable. So I am fucking really ecstatic about that. Like, that's fucking the best right there. That's so good. That's so good. I don't even know how many hours I have spent trying to figure this, like, throughout all the years. You come up second on normal Google? Really? Holy fuck, I do. Nice. We got Google relevant, boys. We got Google relevant. Not even just YouTube, we Google relevant. That's what I'm talking about. Very nice. That's what I'm talking about. Motherfucking Google relevant. You were here to see a world record? Damn right you were. It's fucking. Oh. That's what we do. I'm just happy my science is working. Oh my god, so many years. So many fucking years. Steel Path wasn't even a fucking thought in someone's mind. Shield gating wasn't even a thought. Arcanes on weapons? What? A dream. Galvanized mods? What are even those? Here we are. A shard system? Oh my god. Ugh. Sleep, what's that? What do you mean? No, sleep is not sleep. No. I like my sleep. I like my sleep too much. I don't get much of it, but I like it. I really like it. Oh, I love sleep. Oh. You like naps? Yeah, you're Miss Nap. So yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Give me a moment here. I'm gonna change up some titles here because I'm actually pretty excited. So like we're just gonna say like new world record. Do it? Wait, nah. Too arrogant for me. Too arrogant for me. You just go. It's the 100-hour run. Was it over 75.5? I thought it was 75.5. Was it 46? I saw 75 hours on 75.5. There'd be no way that would be. Looking at it now. Where did someone do 70? What is that? That's 77 hours, isn't it? It doesn't matter, it's overall. It's not by mission. We in the endurance community, you do what mission you want to do. We don't judge by that. 46:37? Okay, 46:37. Okay, we not a world record yet. Not a world record, everybody. False alarm. I thought it was 75.5 hours. Interesting. Does the title say 75.5? That's not the. Wait, hold on here. You've become a cynic, self-defeating and frozen to the core. When you wake from this coma, that's a different post from what I was looking at. That wasn't on the Warframe actual. The one that I saw wasn't on the actual Warframe one. You can pause the game as you just saw, homie. It's amazing how many people don't know about that. It's just different. Yeah, actually, Danny had it pulled up. I was looking over. Yeah, 46:37. Okay, now we know at least. We have an exact number. Not that it makes a difference. I'm going for 6,000, so. Huh. So he was over 75. That's interesting. Because that's not the same title, even. That I'm looking at there. I have a hold Mac. Pat, hold up. Is this the same Pat from every day? And yes, I use a hold macro. Let me go over this list like I have to keep doing. Yes, I do use a hold macro. I don't use a toggle macro or anything. I use a hold macro. Yeah, but you should have been around long enough. I have done this macro explanation. Yes, I use a hold macro. I use Logitech software to cast my shoot in my bubble. I set it to what my reaction time is for the milliseconds, when I'm fatigued at least, and it's in between each of them is around 500 milliseconds on it. So, yes, I do use a hold macro. I used to not use one. But then I did this right here. I did this. I did this without a macro. And it was the final run that I could do without a macro. I have carpal tunnel now, Rotten. I have carpal tunnel and Raynaud's. From, like, the Raynaud's is family history, but the carpal tunnel is, straight from fucking predominantly Warframe. I did 500 rounds solo Zinni with Frost and a Spin-to-Win Atarax 5.5 years ago. I did 200 rounds. I did 250 rounds. These are all separate runs. I did 28.5 hours with Octavia after getting carpal tunnel, and I did 21.5 hours when the carpal tunnel 7. So, yeah. Would give more than just carpal tunnel? Yeah, bro, it was hell. It was hell. And it's Octavia before shield gating days. So, or before shield gating. So, yeah. That Octavia run was 4 years ago. Over 4 years ago now, actually. Like 4.5 years ago. But yeah. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. It's painful, but it's life. I love endurance too much, so I was like, well, everybody else uses them. I used to get made fun of by Warframe partners when the Warframe partner was just Warframe partners. I would have people make fun of me for like that were Warframe partners for not using a macro with spin to win. Everybody would make fun of me for it. They'll all be like, what do you want to get carpal tunnel? And I was just stubborn. I was just like, I don't think you need it. And they're like, well, you don't need it. Yeah, I was fucking so dumb. So dumb. Spin to win was horrible, and Octavia was just the worst experience in the world. They need to change her. Like, out of all frames that need a rework, to be honest, Octavia needs a rework on her stealth activation. That needs to be redone. It's dumb. We need to do away with it. Like, there is absolutely no point, and same with the speed increase, there's absolutely no point why we should be having to jump or crouch to activate anything in this fucking game. At least multiple times, I should say. Multiple times. Like, if you were to just do, like, one crouch and then, like, the stealth was activated for whatever the duration was, fine, or whatever, that's cool. You know, same with the jump. Because then, like, Octavia would be a perfect frame to bullet jump on. Because it's doing both actions at one time. And it's like, well, that's perfect. You could jump and get a speed. You could jump to get a speed increase, or you bullet jump and it gives you stealth and a speed increase at once. It makes it a really fun frame to use, actually. You can still have the melee damage and the multi-shot the way it currently works. That's fine, whatever. I don't really care. I think it should be more based off of actual hits, not going to a beat. Because everybody just goes with the same standard beat that just pisses you off all the time if you have the sound on. You know, I believe her actual sound thing should be independent of how her abilities work. You should just make that sound be her sound. It's just a unique thing that she has. People can make their own tracks, essentially. Like, I kind of get the concept of where they're going with it, but I don't think it should have an actual bearing on it. It should just be a nice little addition to the film. Yeah, way too gimmicky for no reason. I agree. And it's a simple change to do that, too. They tried too much on... Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, the one thing we can never fault DE for is not trying new things. That's for damn sure. The people, that actually make the beats and everything. Oh, you mean, understanding the lore of the game and all that? Yeah, the lore of this game is extremely complicated. I don't know, it is really surprising to see how people can really follow it. I just take it as they probably have a phenomenal memory, so they're able to, like, once they get to a certain point of the story, they're like, oh wait, does this have to do something with that? And then they go back and they replay the quest, and then they're all of a sudden able to understand how it all fits together. Even though I don't play this game anymore, but I love to see Mag in action. I know that feeling there, man. I know that feeling there. When did you play? When did you play, man? Is 80 books with someone shuffled? I'm just gonna allow it before I read it. You haven't been saying anything bad. Yeah, I agree, Ron. I had a weird feeling that was just gonna be fine to say, to accept. Sorry, the YouTube bot, I may have to fix the settings a little bit there. It's getting a little aggressive for no reason. It almost looks like if you just cuss, it just wants to fucking do that, which is pretty dumb. So, I apologize for that. I'll try to get those accepted as soon as possible whenever they pop, but don't feel like you need to really censor your speech unless I say something. Yep. Yep. That's exactly what it is. Okay, thank you for that. Actually, really thank you. Okay, cool. I had a gut feeling, because I noticed every time his proc he was cussing. And I was like, I bet you it's basically cussing. Which means I need to lighten that moderation. It's at least good to know the moderator thing, like their Autobot works pretty damn well. So, that's relieving. That's one of those things where I don't have to worry about things like Stream Elements bot or anything like that type deal too much, besides for like commands and such. Because I can actually faithfully know that it works well. And I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. It better work well. Google is working on their own AI. If this doesn't work well, then I would be concerned for their AI. You know, not that I'm saying I agree with them working on whatever the fuck they're working on, but I'm just saying, like, if you can't make something to be able to read things and censor and, like, you know, censor properly, then, like, how the hell you plan to make an AI work? Like a full, like, fucking interactive bot. And Twitch one is way better, though. Yeah. I've noticed that. You can stop people. Yeah. I have to use... No, there are blacklisted words in here. There are blacklisted words in YouTube as well. So I can blacklist, like, certain phrases and stuff like that. There is that option. I remember seeing that. I just don't care. You want to ask me for Blat, that's fine. I'll just tell you no, and I go about my day. It's pretty simple for me. Or I just ignore it altogether. It's one of those two things. I have thankfully, you know, as a person, as an individual, as a free person, I have the luxury to actually ignore a message if I so want to. A lot of streamers don't understand that they can do that, especially small ones. They feel like they have to interact with every message they see in some type of way. And it's like, no. If you really just don't want to have to interact with it, you just ignore them. It's simple. That's an interesting perspective. That's an interesting perspective. And it would be, like you said, it would be more or less dependent on how things go. But yeah, I mean, it's a reasonable way to look at it at the end of the day. So, especially when you look at, like, some places trying to implement, like, 15-minute cities and all that. That's fine that you can have satire about it, but it has some logic to it at the end of it all. That's the sad part. In like, if you really open your mind and think about things, it's like, yeah, I could see it, but I think it's pretty far-fetched. We don't have anything, like, enough to show that that's gonna be real. Yeah, we're at 6 hours and 19 minutes for today's stream. I'll stream probably about 13 to 14 hours today, and then I'll end off for today and come back tomorrow, do the same until it, and keep repeating until the run's done. You sell ribbons in game. Yeah, I hear you there, Ron. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. And then they get mad at you when you say no. That's the weird part. That's the really weird part. I've had people cuss me out because I've said no to deals before. Like, just like, you're a fucking bitch, fuck you. You need to learn market value. And I'm just like, all I'm thinking is you're undercutting market value by, you know, a very large percentage. What do you even fucking mean? Yeah, I've seen that city, Thorny. Yeah. I actually heard that they broke ground recently for that. A lot of people were thinking that was just going to end up becoming hearsay, like a lot of projects in Saudi Arabia have, but that one I actually heard they broke ground on. So, somebody really wants it done. No, it wasn't recently they broke ground on it? How long ago was that? They've been... Really? Okay. Okay. I'll have to look back into that then. I haven't researched it in too long. I heard somewhere that they broke ground recently, but yeah. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna look more into that and see what's going on to that. Oh, they got a lot more done than I thought they did. I thought it was just broke ground. I guess to be fair, it was on YouTube I heard it, but they didn't say a date. They didn't say a date, to be fair. I just kind of assumed that it was recent because, well, they didn't give a date. I didn't feel really too much to look into it further, but to know they have things like hospitals and everything already pretty much going up and the main infrastructure is done, I actually want to look into that and see what it looks like. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. They're actually fully going through with it. I still wonder how it's going to work, because they more or less want to create their own ecosystem in there. So it's going to be really interesting to see how they're going to be capable of doing it. Oh yeah, I know. The project itself was estimated to cost like something like $250 trillion or some shit like that. And that was years ago, before inflation even hit when I was looking at that. Yeah, people can't comprehend at the fact that when you sell a God Roll ribbon, what people don't understand, what you're gaining is the efficiency that comes with that God Roll ribbon and how much more plat an hour it'll make you. That's what a lot of people don't understand. That's the purpose of a God Roll ribbon. If you're buying a God Roll ribbon because you want to do flashy numbers, you're probably buying it for the wrong reason. You buy ribbons so you can make more plat per hour. That's like the best reason to buy a ribbon. Because ribbons will net you in more plat per hour because of just how much more efficient a setup becomes. And that's why they're worth 2 to 5k for a God Roll. Not just because it could take, you know, an infinite amount of rolls to see it. It's because of what it adds. Why do you think Energize still sells for so much? It's not so much the drop rate is the reason. It's because of you could use it on everything. If drop rate was the reason, Grace would also be extremely expensive. Because Grace has just around the same amount for the drop rate. But because Grace is more situational and it won't sell as often because it's not really used in as much. Same quality though. To farm Kuva, yeah, definitely. Yeah, because it doesn't even matter the amount of rolls you get in it. Once you get that God Roll, it's just that's it. It already has a default high price. It's just sad. I think the days of really finding reliable sales for 2 to 5k God Rolls are over, more or less.
just like the same for like a new prime frame actually going for over 500 plot. Yeah. Oh, you good, you good. Oh, I'm not good, I'm not good. Oh, I hate Malice. Oh, I hate Malice. Get over here, you turd. Oh, okay, that was oh, he is offended. Oh my god, he went and cried in the corner. Oh, I just offended the ancient. Oh, I feel bad now. I didn't know you could offend them. Holy shit, he actually got offended. Yeah, no, he was offended. He was definitely offended. Oh, wow. Oh, I feel bad. I'm sorry, bro. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I know. They started their own soccer league and everything, and they've been trying to snipe players from across the world. Saudi in general is trying to bring up a lot of different sports leagues of their own, and they're working really hard to actually snipe a lot of good players from the world. So yeah, no, tennis is the same way and all that. Yeah, they're smart though. They understand like if they get those eyes, the amount of money that can be brought there. I mean, Saudi Arabia has been, like, that whole region, or that whole area, has been trying to grab for more world power for a good long time. And we've more or less just kind of been ignoring it, which is I always find fairly interesting given how much attention we give to other countries. But that's life, you know. And politics don't make sense, and we can't solve them in a Warframe channel. That's the way I look at that. Politics never actually fully make sense, and there's no way they're getting solved on a Warframe channel. Whether it be on Twitch or YouTube or Facebook or Kick or wherever the hell it is. Yeah, it's interesting to see the moves Saudi Arabia is making. It's very interesting. We'll see where things go. We'll see where things go. I don't want to say there's so much as screwed there. I mean, you just have to see how things go. I would say probably after every monarchy died, in every every time it happened, everybody probably said that about Britain every single time. So it wouldn't be surprising, at least for me to, you know, to think that, or to hear that one. And the whole thing, don't think that it's like, oh, their family's so messed up though in comparison. It's like, no, the whole thing was, it's just harder to hide how messed up you are in today's world. That's the only difference between the past and now. We're all always as messed up as we've always been as a race, or as a species. We're a messed up species, no matter the race, where you're from, or anything. We're all messed up in some way. It's just now it's harder to hide than before.
That's why any other people are like, any people that are like, oh, but it was so much better back in these days, and it's like, no, just the technology was shittier, so you didn't know about it. Alright, it was probably worse because there wasn't the technology for you to know about it. Which means they could get away with things easier. So, yep. That goes for anything, from crime to politics to you name it in the world type deal. The worse technology was, the easier it was to get away with things. But also it was harder to do it on a larger scale. Now it's harder to get away with things, but it's easier to do it on a larger scale. They pretty much like swapped. Eight hours left on the stream? Yeah, I know. We doing it. We doing it. Stanley Mayer? Vaguely familiar. Vaguely. Yes, yeah. That's a whole, like, bro, you trying to go down some rabbit holes right now. I ain't that tired. Jesus. We're going into the conspiracy theories here now. I was gonna say, the name's familiar. Yeah. We gonna start talking about, like, reptile people too here in a second? We're gonna start, like, shapeshifters and shit, bro. So, Bigfoot coming into play now too. Casper's real. Oh man, look at you. That's Ninja Turtles, bro. Come on. The Ninja Turtles are real. They're not a conspiracy theory. How dare you? How dare you lump them with reptile people? Don't you ever try and say they aren't real. The sewers of New York, bro, they can breed anything. You can't question what lives in there. It's all real. If it comes from there, it's real. Damn. Like Spider-Man, he ain't real. Why? He's not from the sewers in New York. Shh. Godzilla? That ain't real. Not from the sewers. What? No, about crocs and alligators? That's Florida. Florida's an extension of New York. The rejects of New York go to Florida, so ain't nothing good there. I know they're in other places in the world, but it's the only place they exist in my mind because I'm from Florida. Or the only place I think in the actual world that has both. I think. I could be wrong on that. But yeah, 300 million years and pretty much unchanged by evolution. The only thing really is their size that's been changed. Is fucking a wild thing. That's when you know it's like, that's it. That's the end game. That's the fucking end game. A fair bit of like top predator species are like that. They're almost like unchanged except for size. You know? Those dinosaurs. Yeah, yeah. I mean, to be fair, as somebody who lived in Florida for 22 years, if you don't bother them, they're typically not going to bother you unless you have something that looks like a snack to them. Then that's your own fucking problem and you should be smarter. But like humans, you really have to screw up as a human for a crocodile or an alligator to really bother you. Or they have to be extremely desperate for food. They have to be extremely desperate for food to try that. Long live the crabs, exactly. All things will eventually... I didn't think it was crabs, I thought it was octopuses and squids. I thought that was that. Everything evolves into octopuses and squids and all of that good stuff. But I guess I could see crabs. They have a longer lifespan than most of that type of stuff. No, it's a crab, and I hate that fact. Oh, okay. Okay. Nice. That's cool. It's very rare that a human actually gets attacked by an alligator or a crocodile. You have to be an extra level of stupid for it to happen. Or, like I said, they have to be in extreme desperation for food. Which, in that case, if it's hungry, it doesn't matter what it is, it'll probably try and kill you. You know what I mean? Like, it's hunger. But they're not like polar bears. Like, polar bears are a different story. A polar bear will fucking just eat you. They don't give a shit. Like, a polar bear is the definition of if it's red, it's dead. You know? The old terminology we use for gaming and all that, especially shooters. Yeah, no, polar bears live by that. Jellyfish? Yeah, jellyfish are insane how long they can live. But yeah, turtles though, man. Like, turtles can live for fucking ever. There's also that one... Oh yeah, that is it's a jelly... Is that a jellyfish or a squid? The one that or that can regrow its DNA. So it, like, lives forever. What is it? It's like this little tiny thing. It lives, like, near the bottom of the ocean. I can't remember what they're called or what species they were. It was like a squid or something like that. Or a jellyfish. Yeah, pretty much like that, yeah. They have regenerative properties. I know about them because I know there's researchers that are actually like trying to research into them to figure out the genes that are being triggered to cause the regeneration to happen and all that. I'm about to pop a wisp and Midas. More conspiracies here. Oh, I'm sorry. We went too much into actual truth. I'm sorry. We didn't go into that. We went too much into truth there. Okay. Alright. I'm sorry. Hitler's alive in Antarctica. There we go. Let's start there. Hitler made spaceships. There we go. That's another one. Aliens aren't real, it's actually Hitler. Fuck. Is that a good one? This thing is... YouTube gonna delete this one. YouTube gonna delete this one. They got a moderator already on this. He said it, he said the H word. Oh man. Conspiracy theories are really just some of the most wild fucking things in the world. Like, people's imagination is so fucking interesting. It's just scary when those things end up being true in some facet. Because there are things that were conspiracies, and then all of a sudden, like 10 years later, you find out, like, through government files, it actually was true. Some of these things are just absolutely fucking wild. I love it. I love looking into conspiracy theories just because of the wild shit that people can think of. Like, I don't even know how you think of this stuff. Do you drop LSD into your eye? Like, where do you come up with these ideas? Australia isn't real. Like, a great example of a conspiracy, like how wild conspiracy theories can be, is the meme of birds not being real and birds being government drones. It was a literal joke and it turned into a real thing. It's like the perfect example. It's so just poetically amazing. Goosh 4600, what? Oh. Yeah, we're almost to the world record. We're almost there. And then we go past it. Where it's not 6,000, so I'm not done. It's so goofy. Yeah, I know. I know, man. It's so crazy to see how people are. Who the fuck thinks birds aren't real? I know, right? You know who? Somebody who hasn't touched grass or understand nature. No one who has seen any type of nature they haven't seen a single nature documentary where a bird's been eaten. What is that? What do you think? That's... Oh no, that's not blood. What is it? Oh, is it brake fluid? I don't know. What the fuck? I'm about 90% sure the Earth is flat. It's the same. Yeah, man. Yeah. Well, I can go outside and do this microscopic version of a test and I prove the Earth is flat with it. Shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. And at the end of the day, what does the Earth being flat, round, square, oval, look like Swiss cheese, hollow, whatever the fuck you want to believe, riding on the back of a turtle, what does any of this matter? And why are we worrying about it? What does it matter? Well, because we're gonna know they're lying to us. What does it matter, though? This is an irrelevant truth. An irrelevant lie, whatever you may want to think of it as, whatever your fucking weird point of view may be on it, or normal, or whatever. Like, what does it make a difference? How does your life change if the Earth isn't round and it's flat? That's the fucking thing. Like, I don't know why it's an actual conversation, like, in the sense of, like, such a big deal when it's, like, how does it change your life? That's the question. Have you heard of the Darklands? Darklands. No, those aren't the rooms that I'm thinking of. The infinite rooms that were started as a meme. That's not that. That's not that. That's not that. No, then I haven't heard of Darklands. Backrooms? Yes. If it's backrooms. But no, the Dark Fields. Okay. If it's not backrooms, then no. I may have, jogged my memory a bit. I may have heard of this craziness and laughed at it a few times. The backrooms are fucking hysterical, though. Oh my god. I love the backrooms. That is some funny shit. Just how anyone could even believe that that's a thing. It is just classic. Oh, good times. I love the internet. I love the internet. Because that's where they're all from, on the flat earth. What? Wait, can you explain how, wait, what is this in reference to? of a new horror concept. Yeah, I would hope so, but I don't know. It's always hard to know when people are typing. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? The trolls. The trolls get so into it. They don't care. They want to make it seem like people like they believe in it. They'll get so heavy into it. They'll try their best to actually make people believe it just as a troll. They don't care. So. Guys, I've been stuck in the back room for 4 days now. Yeah, exactly. My question is did you bring your phone charger with you? There's a nice fan-made 1-hour movie about backgrounds. I actually saw that. That was my, oh wait, no, a movie? This was like a documentary thing on, like, going over the lore behind the back rooms and all that. I don't know how, but I have Wi-Fi connect, and it's great. I can upload YouTube videos. I'm in level 2. The civilization. Oh. Yeah, the internet is one hell of an interesting place. Allowing people to freely express themselves without the repercussions of being judged in real life is a very interesting notion that the world has been allowed. It's a very interesting thing. Like it has created for a lot of funny things. Oh, I enjoy it. Yeah, a very small portion of the internet is available to us. Yeah, I agree on that. Yeah, at least for public internet. There's of course ways around all of that, but you gotta, that's your own thing you're looking into. I'm not giving any types of like wait a moment. I moved and I started cracking. So I think it's obviously a sign I might have to be taking a break here soon. Oh. I don't know if y'all heard those cracks, but man. I don't know the actual size of the internet at all like that. I haven't done that much research into it. I'll take your word for it. Mainly due to the fact that it's just, once again, that's something that doesn't change my life. By me having access to the entire internet, it probably wouldn't change much in my life. So I'm saying me personally. I mean, I'm sure in the right hands, it could probably change my life, like just through indirect action in the way of like consequences. But, yeah. Oh yeah, what was the time for the world record, by the way? Was that 46:37?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, we under 10 minutes. Everybody. We're gonna get the world record real quick, and then we're gonna take a break. So... 70... Is it 73? Is it 73? Not 40. 37? 46, 37. Okay, not 73, 37. Alright. Someone's got dyslexia too. Nice. Hey, Thorny. You got dyslexia too, my friend? You see. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. What, dyslexia? Dyslexia is a condition of the eyes, or it might be neurological, I'm not 100%. But you mix up letters and words, like letters and numbers and all that. No, you know dyslexia? Oh. Oh, you mean the mayhaps? Maps? It's maps. I just took it as like maybe, you know, I took it as pretty much a form of maybe. I was like, oh, okay. Maybe, perhaps, is what I was taking that as. It's mayhaps, mayhaps, mayhaps. Fuck it, new word, mayhaps. That's the word. Maybe plus perhaps is the mayhaps. We're gonna make new internet lingo here. We are. This is the mayhaps. You know? It's the new lol. There it is. You know? OMG? No. No, it's mayhaps. No, it's mayhaps. That's how I say it. Alright? In your dialect, you say it how you want. I'm saying it how I say it in my dialect. This is my language. You go speak yours. No shot. Oh man. Is it really a word? What the fuck? I gotta change this bot. I gotta change this bot. I gotta change this bot. It means possibly? Oh, so I was correct. Nice. You see, I knew what it meant without even knowing it. Knowing it was a real word and everything, I already knew what you said. You see, when you speak Southern really well, you understand that sometimes you just gotta mesh all the words together into one word. You don't even know about world record because I'm not a surrender for life. New world record. Yeah, you did. We got under 3 minutes left. Is that time going by faster than it should? Do you guys see those seconds going by faster than they should? Am I seeing this correctly? I don't recall seconds ticking by that fast in the game. That went by really, really fast. Let me check my temperatures. Is that affecting those? That looks fast. That looks fast. Temperatures are fine. It is going faster. If you can read this, you have a stigma. Wait, is that a strange mind too? Why the fuck can I read that so? Oh, well, no, because of you used. I don't know. It's going 50% faster. You just fell into the back room the time it goes faster over there? Fuck yeah, Mountain. You know what's up. That oxygen's even going down faster. Look at how fast the oxygen's ticking down. The game is speeding up. Hold on. Even this time is speeding up. The game is going by faster. Cause it's telling you to quit. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, I've never seen this before. Time is going by faster though in the game. Maybe it's the flat earth spinning like the Bigfoot. No, it's Bigfoot. This shit's straight. Oh my god. Wait. Are acolytes gonna be faster? I don't know, he died. Let me go out here real quick and look what the mobs are doing. They look like they're running at about the same speed. If they were moving 50% faster, we would notice that. We would notice that. I probably just screwed up spawns here for a little now. Oh, there we go. New world record. The time went by so fast I didn't notice it. Shit. Wow, we're already almost done with the relic crack. Holy shit, we're already through another relic? What? See, I tapped my Wi-Fi, so you gotta talk about everything you said was satire. I think I made that clear a few times already. I don't know what did this. I don't know what caused this. I don't know what did what. How? When did this start happening, though? When did this start happening? And what happened for this to happen? This is so fucking weird. Yeah, I know. You found a way to wait faster? If you stay long enough in endurance, you learn how to wait faster. Fucking done. All the speed mains combining their efforts, they're all sitting in Annie together in different instances and all spamming the speed button trying to give me a speed increase, right? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Holy shit. Well, I mean, I've broken the game before accidentally and done more rounds. Why does this happen every time I try to do something? Every time I try to do something, man. Like, 500 rounds Soul Zinni, I figured out how to break the game and never kill anything in interception. And that was a bug that can never be fixed to this day. And now I'm sitting here in fucking survival and my time is hauling ass. Can't I just, like, enjoy an endurance run DE without an astronomical amount of weird things that benefit me and make me feel conflicted about staying? If we follow the trend, you'll be able to go 2 seconds. Wow. Wait, hold on. If we follow on this trend of the speeds increasing, I could then cut back the amount of time it takes to hit level cap for acolytes because they're integer cap. And eventually it'll be so fast, possibly, that every second is a round. Holy shit, you're right. Oh god, I gotta resist it. Yeah, I'd probably get banned doing that, to be honest with you. We have our 100 hours, that's what we shoot for. I'd probably get banned. Yeah, and I'm not gonna I'm not gonna do that. We had a 100 hours goal, and I'm doing the 100 hours. And that's where we're stopping. We're stopping at 100 hours. You know what's weird is my timers are going down at normal rates. Oh, maybe that's half. No, that's normal rate. So like only my oxygen is going faster, my timer's going faster, but my abilities and everything else in game is normal. I wish they would give me that. The 13th you'll be good. Yeah, I know. That's definitely happening now. Yeah, we got a new world record, and as soon as we got the world record, the game broke and sped up faster. I'm guessing why his frames tanked is because this happened. And I have some setting that prevented my frames tanking at the same time. That or 2 years went by and now it's more stable. I mean, there's always that as an option. Everything's normal in the game. The mobs are moving at the same normal pace. I mean, look at how look at the gunner. The speed up was the normal. Like here, let's look at Frankie. Hey Frankie. Hold on. Let's look at Frankie real quick. Hey Frankie. Do your thing. Come on, Frankie. Yeah, see, normal speed. Thank you, Frankie. You always got my back when I need you. You see what I mean? It's crazy. Oh, I am looking at... I didn't say that wasn't normal speed. I didn't say that's normal speed. It's going up a fourth now? Oh, it did increase. Is it acolytes? Yo, I think it's acolytes spawning. I think it's acolytes. I think it's acolytes doing it. Because the speed increased right after the acolyte. Alright, I'm gonna pay attention to this. I'm gonna see if this increases after the relic crack. If it doesn't, and then we see it increase with the acolyte, we have confirmation. So then I can at least put that as a bug ticket to DE, at the very least. I'm gonna figure this shit out. We got a long time to sit in here, and we're the same thing I did with my 500 rounds. I'm gonna do with this one. I'm gonna figure this shit out. I won't know the exact starting trigger, but I will figure out what's scaling it. I will figure that out. I won't know what the starting trigger is. There's going to be some starting trigger there that made it happen. Whether it was duration that broke it or whatever it may be, there's going to be something that initially broke it, but now there's something that's scaling it. And hopefully when I give that to DE, what's it called, can be if I can find out what's scaling it, maybe what's scaling it became the initial trigger at the same time. Yeah, this is even faster. Look how fast that is. Is this faster? This is faster too. Oh no, that sped up. That just sped up even more. It's the relic cracks. Okay, no, it's the relic cracks. It's the relic. That's actually faster. That's actually faster. That's a weird interaction. Do you think the game's trying to make up for all the lost time from the fucking pausing or something? Because that's faster. That's faster than we just had. Alright, so now we see that time there. Let's see what it looks like after an acolyte. It's not faster, so it would be acolytes then. I guess it just visually looks faster to me. But thank you for timing it. Alright, nothing so far. Let me kill this acolyte and then we'll know. Give me a time on that one. Give me a time on that. Please and thank you. No. How like is this time going by faster now? Nope, same time. Okay, so neither of those are solidified triggers. There's something else doing it. Then it just has to be internal. At that rate, it's gotta be internal. Like you said, spaghetti code would be my guess then. I think that's gotta be spaghetti code. Maybe because of the pausing in between that ended up breaking it eventually. Maybe like 1/50th faster? Okay, I thought I saw it increase. Okay. So wait, are you just now noticing the difference though? Like right after that spawn? Or is it... Well, I know, I'm not really complaining, well, somewhat I am. But at the same time, I wanted to have an idea of what's going on here. Because I am going to put in a bug ticket about this. It was after spawn, so there's something about acolytes. So the infinite scaling might be a bug and it's breaking everything else. Yeah, check after this. I mean, we're gonna need more than one at the end of the day, so. I currently have the world record now. It was 46:37 before, so I currently have the new world record. Okay, so I was correct. Is it getting faster now? Was it faster than before? Is 2 in-game? Damn. That just scaled. Okay, so then there's a good chance that that's Fisher's then, related. This is a good chance this is Fisher related. That's interesting. Why would the only reason why I could think that this would be happening if it's Fisher related is because the pausing of time in between each one. And after enough time of that pausing, it broke something. That's what I'm gonna guess. Because that's the big correlation there, is the timer pauses, and then when it unpauses, it's faster. In a normal survival? Oh lord. DE can do that, I did this part. I found the initial bug, they can go test that and pay somebody for that. If they want to pay me for that, I'll do it. I'll do that. They want to pay me. I'll be putting... hold on here. It's inconsistent. One was 30, one was 25. Don't know. It's messing up. It seems like a random speed-wise. Interesting. Okay. 148 in-game for 1 minute real. Interesting. This... that's an old one. That's MR5. Welcome over, homie. Sorry. We got a little entranced there. That's the same Mr. MR5 from YouTube, right? It's 4 AM your time? Well, you probably should go to bed, homie, unless, you know, it's normal for you. This is weird. Oh, that sucks, man. It's normal? Oh, okay, okay. That's whatever. I'm a night owl typically myself. It's just my sleeping schedule's been all over the place lately, so I'm here. Okay, so it's not quite 50%. Okay. Interesting still. It's hard to exactly time it. She actually had her phone stuck right up against the monitor. That's how she was timing it. It was literally right next to the thing, so she was able to like do perfect point timing there without having to look down and up with the fractions. Oh, that's what you did? You're probably... it's getting the milliseconds down then, is what that is. That's all it is. It's just the milliseconds. That's why everybody's is slightly different, because there's milliseconds involved. And milliseconds add up. Yeah, it's a yeah, fuck it situation there. This shit going fast. Don't worry about trying to test it. We'll know if we can visually see if it goes faster at this point. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, that's... now that we've had all of you amazing individuals doing that for me, I really can't thank you enough for that. And all the different times, doing that actually gives us the idea that it's like... it's hard to figure out exactly where it's at, and we're just gonna have to wait to see if it exponentially increases to a drastic amount, because we can't actually test it to see if it doesn't do that. I said, I'll make a bug report to DE about it. But if we see it exponentially go faster, then I'll know there's some scaling to it, and I'll be able to tell DE, like, it's not just this little bump here, it starts to get crazier and crazier and crazier and crazier. So, I did this with my 500 rounds of Zinni as well, with figuring everything out. Sadly enough, this is pretty normal to me. In the middle of me getting world records, I usually end up breaking the game to some type of level that doesn't make any sense. It's not... some seconds go by norm. I've noticed that. I noticed that, Mountain. I noticed that too. It's really weird. Before it was going like really consistently, just going fast, and now it's starting to jump in between. Yeah. it seems like it's breaking and trying to fix itself all at the same time. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and pause and take a bit of a break. I'm going to take a 30-minute break. And when we come back, we'll see if it's still going like this. It's been a while since I've taken a break anyway, so it has been a while now. Didn't go longer. No, it was frame. It was frame rate. It was frame rate. What you saw there, like that guy, I don't know, like the video on there, the guy extracting, it looks choppy, not because he has a shit system, but because his frame rate was absolutely nothing. Oh, I know mine is. It's probably because I did a few things he didn't do, or because it's been 2 years and the game is more stable. It's one of the two things. It's really hard to know 100%. You didn't think the previous world record was true with this conditions? Oh, it's completely. So yeah, we're close to 60. About 60% done. Oh, very nice. Very nice. What day is it? You have it due on Monday and it's either Friday or Saturday or early Saturday for you? That's not bad. That's good. Do a loot check for y'all. Look at that, over 10,000 ammo cases. Jesus, that is 10,000 thumpers. Hang on. 23 million ferrite. 36,551 mods in total is what we've gotten. Oh, that's a lot. 537 power throws. That's nice for gold mods. I tried to read all that. Yeah, only 15 Aya. In endless missions, sadly enough, after 256 rewards, you actually don't get any more rotational rewards. So after 21.5 hours, I didn't get any more rotational rewards. So I'm defaulted at 256 relics, essentially. The only thing I do get is I get a free relic or free Radiant Neo every 5 cracks. So, yeah, the infamous Haro chassis, 303 of them. Oh yeah. Yeah, and they decay at the same percentage regardless of how many you have, which is a really sad part. But anyways, we're going to go ahead and take a break here, everybody. When we come back, we're going to continue on with this craziness. In the meantime, I'm going to leave you all with my older run. This was done in May of 2019, so definitely be sure to enjoy this. If you are new to seeing this this video here itself, is this taking? Yeah, it is. This was the same one that gave me carpal tunnel, so, or at least that initiated my carpal tunnel. Let me say it correctly. Let's see here. 8. So at 8:11 over in Eastern Standard Time. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's about 30 minutes. That'll work. Carpal tunnel is definitely Warframe's true endgame. Definitely. Oh, did I just end this? Oh, there's the extraction. Wow. I'll let you all see here. I should go through the loot, right? Do I? It's been so many years. I bring up a calculator. Oh,
was looking at relics. I'm adding them up. This is my first time hitting reward cap. I actually extracted out of here because I saw I didn't get a relic. I was so mad. I was like, how many fucking... What is cap? God damn it. Oh, Thorny, back in the day, it actually used to be tradition for me. If I didn't have a patch come up or a hot fix during my run, I wouldn't get a successful run. It had to happen. It literally had to happen. No, we're not. No, I said no. I hit the cancel button. Why you fight me? Give me a moment. I'll get you all up another video. Let me see what I got here. Digging into the archives. Let me see here. I have some things that are privated. Oh yeah. Here's a run I hated doing. Here's a run I hated doing. I hated this run. This was terrible. I don't have that one anymore. I never saved that. I didn't even have it, like, I didn't save it to YouTube. It was stupid, it was saved to my Twitch only. Yeah, so I don't have those 500 rounds anymore. I have the end part of it where I was extracting when I did all the fireworks. Or he asked me to.
Oh, great.
Yeah. But anyways, yeah, I'm glad I got the world record as well. I am glad. I'm really happy. But anyways, we're gonna go ahead and get this break going here and everything. Be sure if you have not, and you're over on the YouTube's thingy, hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Hit the thumbs up. Down in the description below there are links to both of my different channels. I have a build channel and also a fitness/motivational channel as well. So definitely be sure to check those out. Also, if you're over on the Twitch side of things, definitely be sure to hit that follow button. In chat here, I have that for the build channel of mine, and if you enjoy the workout/motivational shorts type format, here is that as well for you. But like I said, we're gonna go ahead and be right back here. I'm gonna update this time a little bit there because I was talking longer than I thought I was going to. There we go. And we'll see you all when I do come back, and we'll get some more of this run done and see what the hell else is going to happen. This is crazy. Not only did we get endless scaling acolytes, but now we have a faster timed mission. This is just wild.
You look to the sun, but you got nothing inside. You should be bursting at the seams. You feel you're on the run, but you got nowhere to hide. You don't remember how to dream. And top of the
see emerald skies, imagination over time. Say you need to go find yourself. What if you stay this time? Won't you stay? Baby, won't you stay with me? We can find a way. You just make me feel complete. Won't you stay? Stay with me and let's see. I can see the way you move. Please don't be afraid. I can see the lights were true. We can find a way. Stay with me and let's see. Baby, won't you stay? Baby, won't you stay with me? We can find a way. You just make me feel complete. Won't you stay? Baby, won't you stay with me? We can find a way. You just make me feel complete. Stay with me and let's see. Stay with me and let's see. Baby, won't you stay? Baby, won't you stay with me? We can find a way. You just make me feel complete. Won't you stay? make a fool of myself. Opening up, but I'd rather keep the things unsaid. Don't blame me, I don't blame you. Stay in touch, keep it up, sing it out loud. Been afraid of the dark lights inside that the people's society sends out. Here's a word for the one who never speaks the truth. Listen now, everyone is here for you. Don't be afraid to let me in. Let me open up your heart. And you're gonna blow. I can see it from the outside, tell me from the inside. And I'll never let these go. Here's a word for the one who never speaks the truth. Listen now, everyone is here for you. Don't be afraid to let me in. Open up your heart.
Alright, everybody, I am back. I do want to thank y'all that did stay around for the break. How many kills do I have at Mag and Zenny Star? I'll have to check. I don't use Zenny Star as a, what's it called? I don't use Zenny Star as a damage thing. I use it for applying status. It's not as good as it used to be for damage, sadly enough. It's sad. It is sad.
Yo, what's going on?
Oh, hey, Gamble. Were you around before my break? Did you see? Did you see? Yeah, I have the world record time. I have it. We're past it. Yeah, well, did you see what else is going on in the game? Did you take a look at the seconds? Take a look at the time. You notice anything weird? You notice anything bizarre about the time? Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, the only thing I can think of is something to do with the relics. Like cracking relics. No, look at how fast the time's ticking. Because it keeps, it looks like it started at one random relic crack that I did. Because like it was fine, and then like I got into another one, and then all of a sudden it was faster. So I don't quite know. It takes me 2 minutes 49 seconds to crack a relic. I mean, I'm here for 100 hours. I'll sit here and try and figure it out so that I can maybe give D some more insight than just like... At some point, the time started to go by at damn near 50% the rate. You know what I mean? I did this with my 500 rounds of solo Zinni, so it's like, it's nothing new to me. Like finding some type of game-breaking bug. But now I want to have a little bit more of an idea as to why this is happening. It happened pretty much like, it might have been right after I got the time for the world record, the relic crack, or the acolyte. Anywhere around, like it all happened around the same time. Or when it happened, it was all around that time. It's weird. So, it can be like any of the factors. It could just be the unique time. It could be the relic that happened at that time. It could be the acolyte that happened. It's really fucking hard to know. But yeah. Essentially, I get almost 2 hours done every hour. Everything else is the same. I'll be coming. Oh no, I'll just do this and save my voice. Did I do it right? I did it right. Okay, good. That's nice. Like when I do things right. I'll go over it completely when I come out with the build. There's a lot of multipliers that go into this situation. So I'd rather just save it for the video at that rate. But yeah, I don't... Oh yeah, no, this is going, yeah, it is popping the relics faster. It is popping the relics faster. Yeah. I am popping these relics at a speed of usually what you would do in Exterminate. I have just no fucking clue how this was caused. It's really weird. Yeah, I'm over on Twitch as well. Baker Silenced on Twitch. If you just search Baker TV, you'll find me. It's really dependent. Zenith isn't terrible. I think Zenith is good for... Was it Zenith that's good for Eidolons? Was that the new... Was that one of the new metas? Was it Zenith? And the Zenny Star is only good if you play a camp playstyle, realistically. It's an extremely annoying item to use otherwise. With Mag, it's not bad, I guess, if you like play either. But with a lot of other frames, most other frames, if you don't play a camp playstyle, it's just not a preferred weapon. It's not the greatest melee weapon, and its main little quirk behind it is this disc right here. So, yeah. It used to be a really good weapon for niche niche damage doing situations, and could do a whole lot of damage too. Gas used to be able to hit damage, or it used to be able to hit damage cap with gas builds, if you dip the damage correctly. Come on. Come on. Are we broken here? Are we broken here? Is my mouse button locked down or something? Oh, my mouse button was kind of locked down. Okay, that's cool. I like that. I've held down my mouse. I've held down the damn thing so long, it just decided to stick on. That's nice. I like when things happen. When did I get this mouse? Oh, that's right, I never even replaced it. I have a brand new one I haven't even used at all. I bought it because it was on sale as a precaution, because I had a gut feeling on my mouse was going to be going soon. Huh. Bought it like 3 months ago. 4 months ago. Well, I'm glad. I thought I had. I was just gonna say, it's not so much your MR. I did world first steel path level cap at MR6. It's not so much your MR, it's what you do in the game. But yeah, if your focus is collecting, I mean, how far, like, are you doing a completionist collection or something like that? Because like that's a grind in itself, man. Don't knock the completionist grind. That's a big grind in the game, especially if you do a no-buy completionist grind where you grind everything, like you actually go out there and get it. That's a very hard grind. It takes a lot of willpower to do that grind. A lot. You'll be spending more than this mission and the theory crafting and all the failing I did with this framing together. Like 2,500 hours, so you say like 2,600 hours essentially. That's what I spent with this frame altogether. when this run's done. But that's still nothing compared to a completionist grind. I spent 2,500 hours trying to farm for the Vandal weapons out of Sanctuary. All the prime frames and a little over halfway done. You have 16 frames left on that. Congratulations. Jesus. Wow. Yeah, no, that's spicy right there. That's a lot of work. Did you buy any of them, like, off Marketplace or off the trade or anything like that, or did you actually, like, crack the relics for all the prime frames? Oh, wow. Wow. That's actually, yeah. Oh, you bought every one of them, which is why you're always dirt broke. Oh, okay. So you've been hard farming that plat to get there. I get you. Still, that's a lot of plat to farm. That's a lot of plat to farm. That's a lot of sacrificing things. What do you get from this mission? It's just, well, I mean, theoretically, you do get some stuff, but I'm not doing this for the rewards, man. I'm doing this for my own, like, exclamation point why as to why I'm doing it. Endurance runs as I do them. But, relics stop at, like, rotational rewards in any endless mission stop after 256 rewards. Which is, in this mission in particular, would be 21.5 hours for a survival. But yeah, any endless mission you do after 256 rewards, you no longer receive rotational rewards. You don't do things like world records and stuff like that for the loot. Like, those people you see doing, like, the speedrun, like, captures and everything, there's a high likelihood that they have probably about an 85 to 90% quit rate on their runs. You don't get a lot of things from doing, like, world record things. The world record is what you get. That's what you get. That's the only thing you get from it. Everything else is, you get it and it's a nice little prize, but most of the time doing these, like, doing runs like that, you're coming out at a net negative if you want plat per hour. A massive net negative. Like, I'm only gonna make, like, I guess if we included all the prime stuff that I get too, I guess probably I would be, it's hard to judge with prime stuff because it depends on what you're cracking, you know what I mean? So me, I am cracking pretty much 99% vaulted relics, so my total plat value in here that I could get is way skewed from anyone else, or from a lot of other players at the end of the day. So but I'm not even going to be selling all that stuff. It's all going to ducats at the end of the day so that I can get whatever I may need and all that. I'll craft the things that I don't have if I don't have them, but that'll be a bit furthest of it. Believe it or not, I'm still getting this account caught up. This account's only like 3 years old, so like we're literally approaching into, I think, the 4th year of it. This account's not old at all, really. It's just old enough to start being old. I started actually suspicious, oddly enough, a month before that was out on Twitch for the drop. I actually started playing Warframe. I used to have another account. I deleted it back when we used to get trade suspensions for endurance out of protest from it. Because even though I was a full-time streamer with Warframe partners and all that who knew me and could vouch for my runs being legit, they would still give me trade suspensions and they refused to ever remove them early, even though I explained to them that I do daily giveaways on my channel and everything like that. I can't have a 2-week trade suspension, you know, and effectively run my channel the way I want to. And they didn't care, and I went on a huge protest, and then other people who had also received trade suspensions for legitimate endurance runs started joining in on the protest as well. Eventually that got changed. But yeah, I ended up deleting that account. I have footage of it, and that's about all I have left of it. That was a $5,000 USD account. Yes, I put $5,000 into the account. No fashion frame, all plat. No prime access, all plat. And no issue deleting it out of that protest. Because it's ridiculous. How are you gonna tell me that if I don't put in a, like, even if I put in a ticket, can prove without a shadow of a doubt it's a legit run, you're still gonna give me a fucking trade suspension? Get the fuck out of here. But yeah, that thankfully got changed. That was last year at some point, or about a year ago, that got changed. And I have confirmation of that because I did a 35.5 hour run and didn't get a trade suspension. I did that a month ago. So I was full-time streaming, so to be fair, I did give away a good majority of that plot. I would usually make my own plot to spend. But I would do roughly about 3,500 plat a month in giveaways. I don't do them anymore because I don't farm the game like I used to. Like I had a very heavy focus in making plat back then. I don't have that focus anymore. I make enough plat to keep myself comfortable. Right now, I have no clue, man. I have no clue. And I think it's subjective based on who you talk to, based on how long they've been playing. That's one of the biggest problems with this game, is the advice for how to get plat isn't static because it's based on how long you've been playing and what you've been doing. Like an Eidolon hunter can tell you that like fucking selling arcanes is the best way to make plat because they make 3,000 plat a day, you know what I mean? But they're an Eidolon hunter. An endurance runner could tell you the best way to make plat is by running endurance and just selling whatever the hell you get from it. But yeah, for a beginner, you guess, it would also depend on what you want to do in the game. Are you a collector? Are you someone searching to get your power up as fast as possible? You know, like there's, because the thing is you can make plat one way, but especially as a new player, if you're making plat in one way as a new player, it means you're missing out in an aspect of the game in another way. Okay, well, if you want to power up as quickly as possible, all you gotta do really is unlock Yuko and go crack relics, or go farm relics there, go crack them, and then afterwards sell the pieces for prime junk. Especially before borrow comes around. You can also just sell the raw relics. If you sell 27 plat a day worth of stuff, you'll make over 800 plat a month. Just to give you an idea. But that's the easiest way for a new player to make income, and it's the most repeatable way for you to do it. Is it low plat per trade? Yes, but you're brand new. You can't do a lot of the stuff without also not having the stuff. Because you're going to do it, it's going to drop, and then you're going to have to make the decision, do I sell this or do I use this? You know, but with relics and cracking them, if you're just going for power, prime stuff doesn't matter too much. Tenet and Kuva weapons are some of the strongest weapons in the game, so you can ignore every aspect of prime. until you're ready to grind MR. Yeah, exactly. 18 plat for 18 relics. Yeah, 1 plat per relic is an average price going. Yeah, it's 6 for 6 usually, unless it's Axie, and Axie is 6 for 10. Yeah, yeah, and you can easily max out your trades in a single day with a single person. There's a lot of people that don't want to grind relics, but they crack relics. I was suspicious. What I had just talked about earlier with the trade suspension. We got that fixed. I have gotten a total of. You can get. There's some people that have gotten banned from it. Most people are trade suspensions. Me myself, I've gotten over 30 trade suspensions. Back when trade suspensions were given out for endurance, and it was for abnormal results. VPN is a different story. You're not allowed to use a VPN in Warframe. It's in the terms of service. So if you use a VPN, then that's your own fault. You should have read the terms of service better. VPNs aren't allowed in Warframe. More and more games are growing to not allow VPNs. It's something you always check your... you always check. You can have a marketplace and a dojo full of stuff you can level. If you run out of that, then you can start working on Prime stuff. But you have a marketplace and a dojo full of items. That'll get you up the bare minimum of like MR16. It should be able to get you up close to 20 even though. But it's around MR16 if I remember correctly for the lowest point. But they've added a lot more since like the last time I heard it was MR16. So I'm kind of assuming 20, but I know at least 16. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Let's go, Tina. But yeah, there's no reason to look at Prime stuff until you're all out of everything else, especially if your main focus is power, because all your plat you're going to want to go towards is going to be your mods and buying arcanes. Any of those hard to farm one, like mods and arcanes and all that stuff, that's what your plat goes for. Because with those mods and arcanes, then you'll be able to take any weapon you want and clear the base star chart, do all the missions you really need to do, and all that. I didn't even see the countdown timer. I was just sitting there holding down my fucking button. Jesus. Was there a countdown timer and I was just blind or something? Like, goddamn. Oh, that's not good. This is what a bad situation almost looks like. I think we got this though. I think we got this. Yeah, we got this. We got this. That relic crack fucked everything up. Yeah, primes really aren't worth it at the end of the day. The only reason why I have mag prime is because I didn't want to farm out another mag after doing the helmet one. So, yeah, I play for 2 hours, Tina, and then I take a 30-minute break. And then after about being a total time of about 13 to 14 hours, then I'll stop for the day. Like in the sense of I've been playing, I've been, you know, all together with breaks included. I get about 10 hours done a day, is what I've been doing while streaming at least. After the first day, I had some health problems because I'm disabled, and I was only able to get done like 5 to 7 hours a day, but been feeling better. So over the past like 3 days now, I'm like back to full shape, doing 10 hours a day. But I've been in here for 9 days, 20 hours. Yeah. per hit on a single target. Direct hits, probably around... At level cap, I don't have 100% of idea, and I'm not turning on damage numbers because it will crash my game. It will crash it, so I'm not doing that. I know my slash ticks are about 500 million, if I remember correctly, but direct hits, it's kind of hard to tell because of armor values and everything, but in everyday play, or like not everyday play, but at lower levels here, I'll hit them for around like 70 million, 80 million. It's not the highest damage numbers in the world, but it's enough to get the job done. But slash is where the main scaling happens at the end of it all. And with Mag, she has the ability, with the Plasmor, it'll loop a few times. It doesn't so much as a loop, but it like multiplies the hits after like some hits. So like I'll hit one time after like a few hits, and all of a sudden it'll just hit the mobs like a bunch of times at one time. So it reacts a little bit differently. So like that 50 million easily turns into, you know, like 300 million. And that's also just a single shot. I also do have multi-shot on here too, so even just before the or even before the mag's bubble picks up it, or it picks it up and everything, I'm still hitting like over 100 million per trigger pull, would be the best way to say it. As you can see, with almost a 12, I think that might have been 12,000 for the Acolyte level, or 11,000 for the Acolyte level. Even with 11,000 Acolyte, still take care of it. And regular mobs have been level capped since 8.5 hours, so they don't even count. No, that would waste too much time. I'm just going from my highest relics and moving, and then I just open them as fast as I humanly can. Is the music in time with it? That's good. That's actually good. I love that. I can't hear the music personally. I listen to my own music that's copyrighted. I just can't play it, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh, you haven't unlocked Steel Path yet? In Steel Path, every 5 to 8 minutes, there will be those little mini bosses, and what those are like the stalkers that you get in missions after you kill a boss that randomly invade you. But they're much stronger, and they have like real abilities that can actually like hurt you a lot. There's like one of them, Malice, which puts on a magnetized bubble like Mag's bubble on you, so you can kill yourself with that. There's another one that disables abilities. So there's a bit uniqueness to them all. It's something that's not really that difficult to deal with, but when their levels start to get really high, they can be a real problem to deal with. I will say, when you're starting out against them, if you don't have the mods that drop out of, or the arcanes that drop out of Steel Path, you are going to have some issues with them solo. They're pretty tanky without those arcanes. Especially the primary merciless or secondary merciless ones, essentially the merciless. If you're a gun user, of course. If you're a headshot user, I think it's called Deadhead is the one for headshots. But those give you a lot of stacking damage, so they can help you kill them a lot more efficiently. It would really more or less depend on if I was in the middle of having to select a relic or being close to the time of that. If my internet dies and I'm not anywhere near a relic crack, I can actually just pause the game and wait for my internet to come back up and then resume. Because the only time you need to connect to the game when you're in a solo mission is when you're cracking relics. And that's only during that time of the relic cracking, because they have to pull your inventory from the database, and they also put the prime parts into their database. So that's the only times that you actually need to worry about that. If I wasn't on a Fisher, I could actually disconnect from the internet solo and keep running. I did that at one time when I actually didn't have internet and I just had my phone's hotspot. I connected my computer to the hotspot, logged on the game, loaded in the mission, and then, loaded it off the hotspot, and that's how I played. But that's one of the benefits of solo. Group play is an unstable mess. If your host doesn't have extremely good internet, trying to do these long runs is going to be very bad. I have not found a real reason behind it yet. It hasn't increased in time at all. It was just that one time from what I can gather at this point. It was that one increase that happened, and it was something... What ended up happening is there was 3 different events that could have caused the issue. One event is that the world record, hitting around the time of the world record, triggered it. I'm not saying the world record is the whole thing, current world record is the problem there. It isn't. It's just that time, somewhere around 76 to 77 hours, a bug happened. That certain relic crack that happened at that time caused the issue, or the acolyte that spawned caused the issue. I wonder why you chose Mag without choosing another Warframe, and why you chose this position. Mag has been a pet project of mine for 5 years now, and I've just been wanting to get a really long run. I wanted to get the world record with her. It was just what I wanted to do. I enjoy the frame, and I felt like it was capable of doing it. And this was all the way back in the times when covert lethality Ivara was dominating the boards for world records as a whole. She pretty much, covert lethality Ivara held every single world record endurance solo run at one time. And I didn't want to use that. I was like, I want to use something different. I tried Octavia. I got carpal tunnel from Octavia. So I just went really hard into Mag trying to figure it out. I only got 7,700 with Mag in old days before they changed the HP and armor scaling. And after they changed that, and Steel Path came out is when I had my first level cap with her. And from there, it's just kind of, this is the frame I'm doing it with. I actually have the current world record now. It was 46:37 before. So I'm setting the world record currently. It'll be 100 hours when I'm done. Yeah, in this current position that I chose, I like the hallway room with Mag. And particularly this spot I like because of the stairs that go down. It makes it so the Plasmor doesn't go to Kingdom Come and put radiation in mobs that are way far away from me. So they don't cause a lot of distractions there and interrupt my spawns per hour. You can pause and solo deliver. You can pause and solo. I play for 2 hours and I take a 30-minute break. And then after I get 10 hours done for the day, I'll go to sleep for the night. 10 hours takes about 11 hours because of the pause time in Fishers. It's pretty annoying. I mean, right now it doesn't because I have a weird bug that I have no clue how it triggered, where my time is going by astronomically faster than it should. It triggered at around 76 to 77 hours. So, yeah. It's weird. It's weird. I'm not a fan of it at the end of the day, but we're here to do 100 hours, so I'm getting it done. This is just how the game goes, unfortunately. You get unforeseen bugs, and the endurance community is in universal agreement, and always has been, that if it's unforeseen bugs that you can't prevent, you just keep going. It's your run. This is what you had for the benefit. If it's fixed later, it's fixed later. If it isn't, everybody else gets the same benefit. Because, like, there's no reason to really extract at the end of it. This is Warframe. It was called bug frame, feature frame, you know, like, for a reason. This is a extraordinarily buggy and messy game. And for anybody to get extract out of a mission after 75 fucking or 76 hours because of a bug would just be absurd. 6,000 is where I'm going, so I don't know, I'd have to do maths. Give me a moment. Let me throw this out here, do this. We're at 4721, so 21 hours and essentially 20 minutes. 21 hours, 20 minutes. What's good, Tutti Frutti? How you doing? 3 real equals 5 in game. Yeah, that's what it is currently. And it doesn't seem to be scaling up, so I mean, that's a good thing. Because it makes me nervous when things like this happen. Because I'm not worried about getting banned, I'm worried about the game crashing or something like that. Like, it's out of my control at the end of the day, but it still puts a little bit of worry into me. Because it's like, great, I don't want it to crash, but it's life if it does. I'm just glad it doesn't keep increasing. I think if it did keep increasing, it probably would end up crashing the game. I would have relic cracks so fast that I wouldn't have chances to select relics or anything like that if everything kept increasing. I'm glad also the in-game isn't increasing in speed. That's a huge thing. That would break the game really, really fast. There'd be too many animations per minute. So less than 2... Oh no, it was already 2 days left, pretty much. But yeah, less than 2 days now, yeah. That 10 at, well, I mean, realistically, it's close to a 2-to-1 ratio at that point. It's, yeah, I only have like 12 to 13 hours left. Yeah, I don't foresee them doing that deliver, because like the same thing happened to me with 500 rounds of Zinni. Not that things got faster, I just had found an exploit that withheld like within my actual normal gameplay. That would make it so I never had to kill any mobs, and I was like, oh well, that's great, so I can't even play the fucking game anymore. Like the most basic interaction does it, essentially. So it's not really great. I don't want to go into more detail with that, but you can pause in solo Olive. I play for 2 hours, I take a 30-minute break. After I get 10 hours done for the day, I go to bed. How long does it take to reach level cap? A normal level cap is 8.5 hours for any survival. 8.5 to 8 hours 40 minutes. Depending on the survival, I should say. Yeah, only 21 hours, 20 minutes left to go. So what's up? It's good to see. I'm very happy about it. And Exodia Contagion. It is effective for level cap, but I just don't like the playstyle. It's too much click. It's way too many actions per minute for me. Oh, that's all going to ducats. It's all going to ducats, man. It's all mod drop chance booster, or if I need anything crafted. And what is 1200 relic parts going to do to the community when it took me 100 hours to grind it out? Like, really think about that there. 100 hours. You know how many prime parts a real relic cracker like did in this time period? Someone who really cracks relics. Because you can get about 40 relics cracked an hour if you're good at cracking relics. 40 to 50. Not 12. 12 is an abysmal rate. Well, I am missing believe it or not, I'm missing things. Believe it or not. Great to see someone doing endurance stuff. Rare to see. It's got banned. Yeah, that was years ago that happened. We actually got that whole thing has been fixed, thankfully to a lot of people that supported me in my protest. So people don't get trade suspensions for endurance anymore, or at least I didn't. I did 35.5 hours in a Neo Fisher Steel Path, and I didn't get any. So if I was to get one, it would have been somewhere in there outside of maybe Kuba. If you finish the 100 hours and escape, will the game not crash at completion reward? It might not. We'll find out. If I lose the items, I'm not really tripping about it, to be honest. I'm really not. This game is just this game. The main reason why I chose a Fisher was because I wanted the extra spawns. Prime mods are from Borrow. They're enhanced versions of a lot of the basic mods that we have in the game, like flow and continuity and stuff like that. They're much better versions. So like instead of the 30% ability duration that you get from continuity, Prime Continuity gives you 55%, to give you an example. I forget what flow was altogether, but I think it's 100% for a base one, and then the Prime one gives you, what is it, 220? Something like that. It's okay, I'll take a screenshot. Oh, I mean, I guess I could do something like that, or even just like show them the video, you know, but I crashed at a 15-hour run probably like 3 weeks ago, and I didn't even bother to put in a ticket about it. I lost relics and everything from it, like that. It was a Fisher run. So I had to make adjustments to my settings after I realized like what the problem, like what potentially was the problem was. So it looks like I fixed the problem quite obviously at this rate. I could see some of the ones that Borrow hasn't released in a little bit going for about 200 plot. Yeah. It's just the thing is why it can go for 200 plat is it requires 40,000 endo and like 1.2 or 4 million credits to fully level up. And then of course that one mod is pretty much used almost universally in the game almost for frames. There's like a very small percentage of frames that don't use like certain, like pretty much most commonly used Prime mods. But yeah, I'm not really I don't have everything in the game. This is only a 3-year-old account, believe it or not. This is my second account, so, and I got world records on my first one, so it's not like I'm a player that's brand new to the game in that regard. I've been playing the game for 6 years, and I have like 9,000 hours in the game, so. I've been playing for a good minute, but Yeah, this is still a fairly new account at the end of the day, so I'm still getting everything together. And I just like to have, you know, a lot of the stuff, even if I know I'm not going to use it, and I haven't used it yet, so I pretty much know I almost don't need it, but it's just nice to have just in case, because I never know a situation where I might need something. Because right now I'm at the point where I typically just go and buy what I need really quick. Sell, you know, take the time to sell the items I need to sell and then get that going. But that's why I keep myself up of around like anywhere between 13 and like 1700 plat. So just in case I need pretty much anything in the game, I can, for the most part, just go and get it instantly. You wonder how many kills the heavy gunner has? Probably not many, because if he stole any of my kills, I'd be getting less merciless stacks, so I'm like keeping them up at 12 all the time, and I'd be really pissed. I'd be really pissed. I actually have all these specters down because I know they won't steal my kills. I can outkill my specters still, so I don't bother. I don't want my specters out killing me. If they do, they take away my stacks that I have, and then it's a whole problem then. I actually had that issue before in one of my earlier runs. My vault had the Nataruk on, and I literally couldn't even get a killing blow on anything because he was doing so much damage with the Nataruk because of the looping bow. It was so bad. It was so bad. It actually ruined the entire run. I had to extract. It was a devastating mistake that I made. I was like, oh, this will be awesome. He'll do all this damage and everything, and it'll just loop forever. And then I didn't think in my head, like, well, if he does all that damage and it loops forever, and pretty much a lot of the things in this game that are really good nowadays are required off of you to get a killing blow, you're gonna have an issue, buddy. You try to farm 100 John Prodmans in one index? Jesus. Or are you talking like you try to do 100 Prodman runs? Because I don't think Prodman spawns after the first hour, so yeah, you would have to be doing... Okay. Wait. Oh, only 100. No, you're not who I'm thinking of. You're not who I'm thinking of. I was gonna say, I know a guy that literally had his entire orbiter decorated in John Prodman posters. He had over like 700 Prodman kills or something like that. It was insane. It was insane. I don't blame you though. This game is really just about making your own challenge at the end of the day. Eventually, once you get all the stuff that you want in the game and there's really nothing for you to get, what keeps you on the game after that is you just making up your own challenge. Because there's no true end game to this game, so you have to make your own end game. You decide what that is. It can be collecting obscure amounts of things and or fashion frame, or doing endurance or learning speed running and stuff. How many Haro chassis have I gotten so far? Let me check for you here real quick. $306. $306. Yeah, mid. That guy, he was going for the world record for the most amount of Prodman kills, which I'm pretty sure he got at this rate. At that rate. I stopped watching him some years ago, but yeah, it was pretty insane to watch. It was during the lockdowns of COVID, so I mean, take that with what you will. I think we all did some stupid things during the lockdowns and COVID. Yeah, I've gotten like over
200 subs in the past 3 days, Mustang. It's actually been incredible. I can't thank y'all enough for supporting this chaotic, crazy ginger in this run. I really cannot thank y'all enough. It's absolutely wild to see how much y'all are into this craziness. Don't expect 100 hours like this all the time, alright? Alright. After this, we're working on 12-hour guides for every single frame without prime short-footed, and also 21.5-hour guides for every frame with prime short-footed and like fully maxed out stuff. So the 12.5 are going to be a little bit more mid-tier stuff, and then like 21.5 hours is going to be heavily min-maxed, everything in the book, shards and all this stuff. So can't wait for 200 hours. It's 100 hours, John. Don't be doing this to me. I got builds to make, damn it. I'm not going to be known as the guy that sits in this survival with mag forever. I will not. What does ginger rhyme with finger? I ginger finger. Finger ginger? I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. What do we got here for an acolyte? Not a little shit. Alright, is it Torment? Mania. I don't even know what they look like anymore still. 11,130 for acolyte levels. 11,130. Getting the sauce on. And if anyone wonders, how did you prepare for this run? What did you do? I spent the last month failing in runs to try and get this world record, and then the very next day after the month of failing, I jumped into this. I did not, there was no preparing. We don't prepare for these things. We don't prepare. You just do them when the world says that, hey, it's time, it's in front of you, you see it, you gotta do it right now. You know, like when you wake up some days and you're like, I just gotta fucking do this, whatever it may be. That's what I wait for. I get that, I say we're doing it. You know, there's two things I wait for. DE to say no more hotfixes until next big patch, and then the gut feeling. And then we go, we just soaring. We just soaring. You speak out of my soul. They lost me because they have such a nerf mentally for things people enjoy. Yeah, I hear you there. Kuva was endgame, was my only endgame. Yeah, that was for a lot of people. A lot. No wonder why you got trade suspensions and stuff like that, bro. Kuva got hit hard as shit with that because of charm procs. They didn't adjust the values for what people were getting out of there, because they weren't expecting people to activate 4 capsules at one time to line up with charm procs and solo missions and such. Which, I don't know why you wouldn't fucking expect that. What game are you playing? Or what game are you developing? Now you just want to see the reward screen after 100 hours and be jealous of just remember, you probably could have gotten it in 50 hours somewhere else. Oh, Lord. Makes me sad. It's nice, though, to see the big numbers like that with all, like, the end loot. You just don't try to break it down in your head to what you made per hour. Never do that. Just enjoy the size of the loot. Don't ever try to break it down per hour, because you'll discourage yourself if that's your end goal. I mean, it's viable for me to spend all my essence on Kuva, but I gotta wait all the weeks to do it. You know? Yeah. Back when there wasn't a cap, yeah, that would be easily done, and you could probably get, you know, a few, maybe 1 or 2 god rolls out of everything then. Maybe. But yeah, you probably get like 400 or 500 rolls
is what you would get out of the end of all this, is what I would guess. I loved Steel Lessons when there was no weekly caps on things. Oh, and if you're wondering, mid-call or people on YouTube, or people on Twitch or YouTube, I do stream on both platforms, so that's why I'll be responding, but you won't see what I'm responding to in the chat. That'll be because I'm on the other platform talking. So. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't. There's a reason why I just gave out a random number. There's a reason why I don't want to do that either, man. So, don't worry. You're not the only one in that boat of saying, nah, I don't feel like doing that. Did you farm the relics for this run? Yeah, I did. Well, I farmed them over the course of years, but most of them took place back before you had the buy cap on relics from Steel Essence. That's what most of these relics are from. So, yeah. I started this month with about 3,000 to 4,000 Neo relics, and I'll be ending this run with also the relics that I'm getting from the run and everything like that, probably around like 300 to 400. Oh wait, no, yeah, around 300 to 400. Because this is a mod, so. Yeah, these are like 2.5-year-old relics that I'm cracking, for the most part. It was like most of these are from like right before the IA system came out, would be the best way to describe it. My spawns look like they're going to poop. I don't know why. Is it... Hold on here. Oh, you can't see... Oh, it just says reactant? That's some bullshit. How are you just gonna tell me reactant? I wanna know what buff that is. Oh, it's my Warframe. Okay, that's why they're getting stuck. Okay, never mind. I should have just looked at my fucking frame. See if I see the lines. Okay, that's why everything's getting stuck, because I have double ability range. Okay. Shit, what's up, Nova? Like an OG of OG in this channel there. God damn, bro. How you doing? What do you do when I take a break? I just pause the game. I'll play for 2 hours, take a 30-minute break, and chill. Gotta keep my hands from cramping up like a motherfucker. Even though, yes, I have a macro and I have a hold macro, but it doesn't excuse the hands from cramping. Next rest time? Was this? Hold on. Give me 1 moment here. Let me see. Boom. Yeah, about 40-ish minutes. The next 30 that pops up is my break time. Well, I have to do all the actions at the end of the day. The macro is just a hold macro. As long as I'm holding the button down, it'll cast my bubble and shoot at the same time, and that's the only macro I use. Everything else is manual. There's no macro behind everything else. I don't want to use the word manual because it's manual, it just gives me less actions per minute. I use it so I can alternate through, essentially, so my hands don't like cramp really, really bad. I stopped using, or I started using a macro, what, 4 years ago-ish, somewhere around 3 years ago. And that was because after a 21.5 hour Octavia run, I had carpal tunnel. And 500 rounds of interception with Frost and Atarax back in the spin to win days. No macro. Don't ask me why I was so dumb to do spin to win without a macro. Don't fucking ask me. Or Octavia for that matter. Just a crouch macro would have saved my fucking life. So dumb. So dumb. Octavia is just like a carpal tunnel syndrome waiting to happen. Ugh. But yeah, nothing is actually like fully automated or anything like that. Yeah, now when I do endurance, my hands turn a lovely shade of purple. And they cramp after too long. So oh mate, you're on PlayStation? Jesus. Yeah. Yeah. I laugh when people are like, yeah, when you get carpal tunnel, just switch to controller. I was like, okay, tell that to an endurance runner on controller. Oh, man. I'm glad that they, yeah, exactly. Controller is the worst thing to actually play Warframe. One of the worst things, because we got phone coming out here soon. So let's be fair about this. And we have Switch, but yeah, like controller is the worst thing to play it on. It's terrible. What it takes to activate abilities is absurd. Absolutely absurd. I don't know who thought of that and was like, this works. Yeah, exactly, Nova. It's terrible. My homie Weird did level cap in a survival solo with Baruch, I think it was. Was it Baruch? Was it? I don't remember. I don't remember exactly who he did it with, but all I know is he did it with on Xbox. Solo survival level cap. And it was just like, Jesus, man. You must hate yourself as much as I did when I wasn't using a macro. I'm glad that they put in the hold feature to recast abilities. To me, that was like one of the best quality of life adds next to auto melee. I'm glad they're reducing our need for macros slowly. Like, that's the fucking good thing I love seeing. I think it's stupid. I think it's stupid. Of course, there are, you know, other people out there that still use macros even and all that, but yeah. At the moment, 11,100 and change, something like that. Yeah, they still going. They still going. What's the world record? I have the world record. It was 46:37. I will say right after we got the world record, time started going by faster, or something happened along those lines at that exact moment in time. But time going by faster. It's 3 minutes for every 5 minutes now. 3 minutes in like IRL time for every 5 minutes in game time. So, we're here. We're here. It broke at 76 hours. I'm not fucking extracting. It's not my problem at that point. That's gonna be a bubble. There's the fresh bubble. What's the goal time? 100 hours. 6,000 minutes. Acolytes would be like 12 to 13,000 around there when they I didn't check the level, I'm sorry. I was worried about Malice Bubble. So, yeah. When you have the permanent Malice Bubble ephemera on you, it's absolutely terrifying. And the more it bugs on you, the deeper the red gets, so the harder it becomes to know when you have a fresh one on you. It's so annoying. And of course, the only way you can get rid of it is by dying. Not happening. I've already died 2 times. I've already died twice. Don't need a third. We go on break next. I will be continuing the old footage of my level cap, my 12-hour Banshee run that I did about a year ago. A year or 2 ago? I don't know. When was this? A year ago. This was December 12th, 2021. So, actually, almost 2 years ago. Almost 2 years ago now. I don't know why that doesn't just say 2 years at that point. We are 4 days off YouTube of 2 years. Yeah, I think at that point we can just call it 2 years. It was like, no, it has to be exactly 2 years. And then it's 2 years for that entire year. Okay, alright YouTube, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, while I take my 30-minute breaks, I used to always do it too when I was streaming. I like to leave my older runs up for y'all, so the people that do want to, that don't have anywhere to go or anything, they have something else still to watch while I'm AFK. But of course, feel free. Do what you need to do. That's why I try to put the time up there, so you have an idea of when I'm actually going to be back, so you can plan accordingly. And I figure 30 minutes is enough time for me to relax my throat and everything, so I can come back and talk well for you guys and all that. Do some good stretching, get some meds in me. And then, yeah. I'm back and kick ass. And for anyone curious as to why I do content creation or anything like that, !Y in chat will give a little bit of a clearer picture. Zenny is good for a status applier. I use it when I have to alt tab and everything because it just provides overkill otherwise. Like, y'all have seen how they've been dying here the whole time, pretty much. So when I put this up, you'll notice the difference on how fast they're dying now. They don't even exist anymore. And that's just because I use it as a status applier. It makes a really good passive status thing. But as for a damage thing, I don't think Zenny has it in her anymore to do that. I haven't given her like full testing to see, but... What was that? Oh, unlimited. Are my pox broken? Hold on here. Hold on. Yeah, I have to remember to say that on occasion because I know the question will more than likely come up at some point anyways, so I'm trying to learn to be ahead of the game and just say the command. Oh no, there they are. Okay. For some reason I didn't see them before. They're Oh my god, we might have to end up taking that break early. Give me a second. Actually, is Zenny out? Are you out still? No? Okay. Let me just do that. Let me stretch. I may have to take this break a little earlier. Oh, my arm's locking up. Oh yeah. That's locking up good. Ah, fuck yeah. Is it snowing? Oh, that's why. It's snowing. So my shrapnel's acting up. Oh, okay. That's cool. I like that. That's nice. It's nice when you haven't shrapnel embedded in you. And the snow just decides to trigger it. I was wondering why I felt like I got shot. That's cool. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break here, guys. That's fucking awesome. I like phantom pains and all that kind of good stuff. But yeah, let me adjust this timer here and go take care of myself on that end so I can come back refreshed. Around 4,700, yeah. Around 4,700, yeah. Somewhere around there. Yeah, we'll be back here in 30 minutes, y'all, and then we'll get this going. What would that be? We'll just call this 10:30, give myself some time here. No, I don't. I live in Colorado. Y'all are getting some fucking snow up there in Michigan, though. Jesus. I saw that. I saw what y'all are getting. That shit is fierce. That shit is fierce. Yeah, you take your time and figure that out. Let me know your results and everything. But anyways, as always, if you are over on the Twitchiverse, definitely be sure to hit the follow button if you haven't already. Also, if you do enjoy my runs and you want to know the builds that I use, definitely be sure to go to my build channel right there. And if you enjoy short form content of working out / motivational quotes done by my dumbass and other people, definitely be sure to check out that channel there. If you're over on YouTube, hit the subscribe button, thumbs up button, do all that crazy stuff like that. And yeah, it's 5 minutes every 3 minutes. Yeah, it is. Yeah. And also in the description below are the links that I talked about over on for Twitch for the build video and the motivational / workout stuff. How rebellious you in Colorado too? I've lived in this state now for about 15 years. I miss what it was. But it's okay. It's life. Things happen. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and take a break here. Yeah, this is Old Czar. Old Czar. This is from December 12th, 2021. So almost, you know, like I said, almost 2 years ago. Oh, you up in Springs? I lived in Springs for about, oh god, six or 7 years. I lived up in Springs. I'm in Denver now, unfortunately, but yeah. And, yeah. Lived in Springs for a good while. Springs, god, where did I lived near like near airport and stuff, near the highway in Springs. In the center of the ghetto, essentially. That's where I lived in Springs. If you lived in Springs 5 years or 6 years ago, if you remember where the height of the gang war took place, that would be where I lived. I remember when that gang war started. New Year's Eve, they sprayed up an apartment complex. Oh man. But anyways, I'll be right back, everybody. Sir. 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 Excuse me, sir. Sir, do you have a moment to speak about the Lord? And what in the Lord are you trying to do to me? This fool over here actually doing the math for a true 100 hours. What in... What? What? Oh, that's weird. I was showing up as the Baker TV before with it. But seriously, Gamble, what are you trying to do? What in the hell? Why do you want me to do that? Can't we just take this as a blessing? That it is? Can't we just take it like the blessing that it is? God damn it. You people. So people don't complain? Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna complain. Ah, fuck. Fine. Son of a bitch. What's the time? 68, 66. 0.66. Wait, 0.66. 6 times 6 is 36. So 680, so 608, so 6,866 minutes and 36 seconds. Yeah. That. Alright, I guess there's no real difference at the end of the day. It's all the same. It's all the same. It's all the same. It's all the same. But what if this bug never... I guess, what if the bug never fixes? What if it's like a permanent bug? I guess then that's just the world record. I have a feeling this is a bug that's never going to get fixed. Alright, we'll do it. We'll do it. Let's go stealthy. Kind of. I'm on break currently. And I'll be back at 10:30 p.m. EST. So, this is old footage. This is from a year ago. Double down and get quadruple speed. Oh my god. Do you think that would work? Do you think that, like 150 hours it would give me quadruple speed? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my. But we're currently at like, we're over the world record. Like pretty much as soon as we broke the world record, if not a little bit over it, the game started speeding up at like 1.5 times speed almost. So, or pretty much 1.5 times speed, I should say. A little faster. Pretty much every 3 minutes in real life becomes 5 minutes in game. So, Gamble decided to do the math for me, and yeah, so yeah. It hasn't increased. The rate at which it increased hasn't increased yet. No. It is state static. It is state static. We still really have no clue what the hell the trigger was. It could be the time, it could be anything at this point. There's no way to have an idea because It looks like there's no way to really replicate at this point, besides going back in and doing the same thing over again, which I'm not doing. I'm not doing. I don't mind helping DE figure out a bug, but I'm not going to do their whole job for them. If I can figure it out while I'm doing the run, sure. But if I can't, oh, that's life. That is life. I got better things to do unless they want to send me a paycheck. You got a headache just from watching. Is that why you're mute? I don't blame you. This is a run. But I have enough relics to do all this, so we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. I'm glad I didn't come in with just enough relics to get this done. Now, if this was Axes, that would be a different story. We would end up doing it without cracking at some point. Because I think I only have like 1,000 Axes currently. So. I'm gonna go ahead and mute up here and put some stretching in me and everything. Gamble, thanks for ruining my life, and I will see you all when I come back. Alright, everybody, I am back-ish. With what Gamble said, I want to see something here. I want to see something. With what he said... What he said is he noticed it was pretty much broke. The game itself. Like, the timer was slowing down and then speeding up. So... what I want to do... I'm just going to turn this down a bit. It looks like I'm switching right there. Yeah. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get the beginning time here, and then the time right before I went to break, and then I'm going to see what the minus is here as well. And that'll give me an idea. So we are at 46.6, oh that's 5. 46.65, 58. And that's at minus 137-ish. Let me go full screen. I don't know where that is exactly. That's really annoying. Is there... how about... no, there's no frame by frame. What was the keybind to bring up for frame by frame? Press space or K to pause the video, then press dot. Oh, okay, well that's not helping me. That's literal frame by frame. I can't see the time. That's so annoying. You would think they would make that a little bit easier to see. Somewhere in here, like down here or something like that, you know? So you have your exact time. Alright, well, let's just do this then. 138.32. 138.32. 138.32. And that's 466.21. Okay. And we'll go to right here. Oh, where was that? I didn't look. Go here. Minus 30.32. 30.32. And that is 47.75 even. The 30 minutes pretty much out of that. That's an hour 8 minutes. Am I thinking of this correctly? Yeah, that'd be an hour 8 minutes. And then here we have 110, or no, 109 essentially. I don't know, I'm seeing fast here. I went in between both of them and that's not the same progress. Oh no, it is about the same. It's about the same. Okay. It's about the same. It is actually slightly slower, actually. I see what you're saying now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it is actually slightly slower. Alright, so we'll just do what we're still gonna do 100 hours on the clock then. And whatever that is, we're calling that 100 hours. That's life. I'll explain that time goes by, this speeds up and slows down, but In-game timer is speeds up and slows down, but ultimately slows down in the grand scheme of things. It's 5 seconds slower, essentially, is what it comes out to being. No, I'm just doing 100 hours. It's fine. It's life. That is life. Alright, I am gonna go take a quick dab here and just get back into this. I just wanted to do that math there really quick and just see. Yeah, exactly, Gamble. That's why I was like, I'm not gonna worry about it. It's whatever. It's whatever. It gets done when it gets done. And that'll be life. It gets done when it gets done. Yep.
open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me. So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me.
Alright, everybody, I'm back. Sorry, taking a little longer there. I almost forgot to put lotion on too. I have medicated lotion, so it helps. I just put it over the spot where there's, or the spots where there's shrapnel, and I'm good to go. But yeah, so we're just going to be doing 100 hours because the timer is, it's just plus or minus depending on the overall like bracket it's in. Sometimes it goes faster, sometimes it goes slower, and it's minute by minute on the faster and slower. It's not consistent. And that's just not, that's not worth, like, I'm not going to sit there and try and figure that out. It's either going to take me more time or it's going to take me less time. That's just how it is. Thank you for taking the time to do that, Gamble. Thank you. It goes second by second. I just saw one of the seconds that there another second. Let's see, a slow second. Literally, it's second by second. It's second by fucking second. What happened? Okay, so what's happening is the timer's going by so fast it lags out and slows down. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. The timer's going by so fast it lags itself out. Yeah. So the faster it goes, the slower it becomes, because it's going to lag itself out more and more. And then what's going to end up happening eventually is it'll just crash the game or stop the timer. Maybe the timer literally just stops at a certain point. Like, it goes so fast that it just lags itself out and freezes. I can literally see it happening. That's why we see it microly increasing, but then we question ourselves on it. Because at one point we all thought it was increasing and everything like that. That's when the calculator or the fucking timers broke out of everybody's phone and all this. And then yeah. From the EE log? Possibly. Possibly. Does that hold after the mission? I've actually never screwed with that file in the game, so. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna take a gummy. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, if I can actually get an accurate description, actually read something, I can give a lot more insight. Yeah, I have full spectrum CBD gummies. They are so good. I'm fortunate enough to have actually met the CEO of the company that I get my federally illegal hemp from. So it's a nice level of security to have gotten to meet the CEO. Actually gave me a discount code back in the day and everything before they even had discount codes because they were so new. They were nice enough. I needed his stuff because it's part of my seizure control. And it wasn't going to get to us in time for where we had to leave. So we called them up and asked if we could come pick it up because we were really close to where their headquarters were. And they ended up letting us come over to their headquarters and everything and all that. They were really nice. They were really nice. They gave us a bunch of free stuff too. An insane amount of free stuff. Where did you... Who did that? Who did that? What did that? What the hell did that? Who did that? Yeah, I figured as much. Man. I figured. Bro gave up. He did. He disappeared. Who did that? What the hell? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go ahead and check it. Right now, it's just about the run. Just about the run. It's all that matters. I'm glad I dodged that. Okay, lockdown's guaranteed right now. That was really nice, actually. So, like, on the final one, do a lockdown on that one, because it's 1.5 seconds, which is just long enough for you to pop into 10-0 and hit him with lockdown. And then you'll have an extra 4 seconds. That's good. That's good. It'd be like 4-2, 1.5. That's good. You know, it'd be, you'd get 6 seconds extra, because it wouldn't be worth doing the last one. Okay, cool. So that's an additional 6. Alright, that works. That works. Where can I put this ancient? And do that while I kind of just sit there and I need to ponder this for a moment. Where am I gonna put you? Back here. It just becomes an awkward range. You kind of work here, but the acolyte always comes around this area. This hasn't been working well, even with the Lancer in front of him, which is unfortunate. Oh, the Heavy Gunner died, and the Clem died, and the Offspring, and the Moa. Oh, wow. Oh, here's the Moa. Here's the Moa. Oh, how's Frankie doing? Frankie ain't been phased. Frankie ain't been phased. Frankie ain't been phased. Jesus. You know, maybe Frankie is the reason why the timer's speeding up. We didn't even think about this. We did not think about this. Frankie. Frankie, you doing this? You doing this, Frankie? Am I mentally stable? Do you hear the words coming out of my mouth? Yo, what's good, Jock? How you doing? Yeah, we're just vibing. Don't you dare blame Frankie for this. I think you did this, Frankie. What? Yeah, I'm talking about you. Yeah, I'm doing well. Doing well. But no, on a reality, I got PTSD and bipolar, so no, the last thing I am is mentally stable. We do work on it, though. We do work on it to be as stable as we can be. So. But, yeah. That's the reality of that. How you doing, though? It's very cute. Oh, exclamation point Y. Exclamation point Y. Oh, here's Clem. He's still alive. That's cool. Good. 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 Clem's still there. Look at that. Yo, what's up, Frankie? You moving up in the world. Yeah, you're moving up in the world. Okay, things are everywhere right now. I kind of don't like this, but I guess we'll go with it. Where's Vault? Are you still alive, or did I kill you? Okay, no, he's... Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Are we good? Everybody good here? What are we doing? This is not what we're supposed to be doing. Oh, jeez, this is such a mess. One malice proc. And this is what... What are you doing, Frankie? One malice proc. That's all it took. One malice proc. And the whole troops are unleashed. Oh, Vault. You're in a good spot. Can you stay here? No. Okay. You gonna stay? Okay, I think we got Vault. No, oh boy. Oh, no, he's coming over. Yo, what's good, Clay? Yeah. Well, who doesn't? Why is Frankie? How is Frankie? When is Frankie? Why is Frankie? Frankie's Frankie because we just... Because he's Frankie. Jesus Christ. The thing is just hysterical. What are you doing, dude? Yeah, I'm talking about you. Anyways, the reason why the name is Frankie is just because I came up with a random name for it. It's... What this Spectre is it's the Spectre from the Inneros quest that you get from Borrow. Let's see if he stays now. I summoned him just to see how he was at level cap, and he's absolute trash. So he's just adopted a name of Frankie because at least he's worth something if he has a name. At least he's worth something if he has a name. You know what I mean? Okay, I think we got the Clem still. Alright, Frankie, you just gonna... You know what? Let's leave Frankie up there. No, Frankie. Okay. Maybe Frankie will stay there. Okay. This Lancer needs to... You know what? That's good enough. Okay. Maybe that'll work for you. Okay. There. Inneros Prime mission from Borrow. Yeah, Inneros Prime. Frankie's a great name, isn't it? Isn't it? I don't know. That was like 65 or 70 hours in when the name Frankie came about. So, you want to know where great names come from? They come from missions like this. Oh. Just, can you stay? Alright, we're all in position. Look at this. Y'all are doing so good. Frankie. I'm so proud of you. Yeah, I'm proud of you. Alright, buddy. Let's get him. Comes from peak sleep deprivation. Actually, I've been good on sleep. I have been really good on sleep. I've been really good on sleep. For, like, I guess you could say for what I usually get on sleep. I am naturally sleep deprived. Naturally. He is great for moral support, he is. He is. What? Excuse me. You don't speak to your specters? Especially Frankie? Would you not speak to Frankie? Hey, Frankie. Can you believe this? This guy over here, he's like, what are you doing talking to this guy? And I'm like, listen, this is Frankie. You know what I'm talking about? Come on, Frankie. Yeah, it's from Borrow. Usually if you scroll all the way to the bottom, you have to be wearing Inneros Prime for it to be visible. So, you need Inneros Prime on. What it is, it's a mission for cosmetics. There's like shoulder plates and such like that. But you can also get the Spectre. Yeah. I can't. That's not. You gotta speak to your Spectres, and then they're good to you. They're good to you. Okay? They're good to you. I mean, homie, I'm streaming at the end of the day. I do gotta put on a show at the same time, but if you want the reality, I mean, come on, man. I'm streaming. I gotta put on a bit of a show. World record or not, I mean, come on, man. Exclamation point, why? Why the fuck? No, just why. Exclamation point, why? Torment, you suck. Are we, did we hit cap? We hit cap for that? Okay, I was about to go back. I didn't pull before he spawned, and that kind of screwed me over. Has Frankie died at all this run? Besides that one gap of HP, Frankie hasn't lost a single bit of HP. Frankie has tanked my hits from my plasma multiple times. Dance. Dance? Why do I... What am I dancing for here? Okay, I guess I can dance. Hold on, let me do this. Let me do this first. Let me get some... Like, get something here. Come here. Get over here. Come on, let's go. Can you come here? Can you all come here, please? Thank you. Okay, you're all just gonna die. You're worthless. Let's throw that out there. Okay. Who would... You know what? That's not even a question. I don't have many dances. But we'll just do this one. Is this one in... I hope this one's acceptable. My action's getting a little low, so you're letting me risk something over here. Just joined. How in the hell does Mag go this far in Steel Path? 2,500 hours in Mag. Between theory, crafting, and testing. That's how. That's how it is. That's how it goes. Over 5 years. It's been a road. 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 If you're wondering the build, by the way, exclamation point build will bring you to the channel where I will be posting the build after the run. And thank you, Danny. But I'll be making a build video, tricks and tips, a optimization guide for settings, and a tricks and tips guide for Mag, personally. At this point, getting this far into the run, there's actually enough tricks and tips where I feel like I can separate them into 2 videos because it's going to be long enough regardless. Alright, let's loot this time. Let's make sure we loot this time. Stop being a dumbass. 11,220 level acolyte. That's a number. That's a number for the ages. Oh, hi, excuse me. $43.69. Nice. What is that? What does that translate to? 80 plus or only 20 more to go? What do you... Huh? What do you mean 80 plus or only 20 more to go? What do you mean? I apologize, I don't... My brain's... I have endurance rot brain, regardless of the fact that I've been smart and doing only about 10 hours a day-ish. I guess on average at this point, I think it comes down to about 8 hours a day. Yeah, there's a bit of brain rot going on. So, I'm a little lost there. Do I have a translate to English? Does that work? Kaio? Would that be the correct, just for like the kind of the beginning of your name? Would it be like Kaio? Kaio no? Does that work either? This is Google Translate, so forgive me if I'm way off on anything. Like we all know how Google Translate goes. I'm just trying to do my best. I'm an ignorant American, so like, yeah, 80 hours in. Oh yeah, I'm going for 100 hours. 100 hours. So yeah, 20 hours to go. 20 hours to go. You know, maybe with everybody moved up, well, I guess not everybody moved up here. Maybe I can drop you. I really want to figure you out, but I guess at the end of the day, how many do I have left? Oh, 154. Why am I stressing with only 20 hours left when I came in with enough for one every 30 minutes? So I only need 40 of them, and I have 150, and I'm stressing about dropping them. I like when I don't check things and I start unnecessarily stressing. Jesus. We got till 6,000 minutes. To be honest, I stopped like trying to figure out how far I'm in. All I do is I look at that and I'm like, well, how close am I to 6,000 minutes? And then that's the only thing I care about. What is the stingray on the right? That's Frankie. Oh, I'm sorry, let me say it correctly. That's Frankie. I mean, like, look at him. Frankie. Frankie the stingray, you know? But no, Frankie's from the Inaros Prime quest that you get from Barrow when you're wearing Inaros Prime and talk to Barrow. It's a cosmetic quest, but also can drop these stingrays. Completely worthless. It's all aesthetic. That's why he has the name Frankie. Because at least he boosts morale and something. Yeah, what's up, Frankie? Here, the next time he pops up, I'll show you. Yeah, thank you, Frankie. I needed that. I didn't want to have to stop killing things. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that, Frankie. I have good conversations with my specters. They for the most part, they listen to me. You know, like Frankie listens to me. These other things here, especially that, you. I'm talking about you. You're always just peeking around, looking at me, yelling. Yeah. You are just the biggest pain in my ass I've ever seen. Anyways, let's get back to the game. Frankie killed Steve Irwin? Damn. Damn. Hold up. Frankie, did you kill Steve Irwin? Frankie. Did you kill Steve? Oh, that's a hold on. We actually need to play the game right now. Oh, so you killed Steve Irwin. Alright, he killed Steve Irwin. That opener. I'm glad it's just the mania. I'm glad it's just the mania. I'm so glad. Oh my, I'm reading chat while fighting an acolyte. What is wrong with me? Jesus, why am I not taking this seriously? What are you doing? Yeah, I was watching. Anyways, let's actually play the game before I die here. As you already saw, they were kind of close to me there. There's only so much screwing around I could do before I am gonna die. I've had this goal for 6 years now. So, yeah. I already have the world record, though. World record was 46:37. So I'm well over the world record now. I'm setting the new world record currently. Yo, what's good, Felix? Yeah, we getting closer. Under 1,200 minutes left. Getting it. And we made Google relevancy. So, good news. That is good news. My headset's already fucking done. How? Give me a moment here. This damn thing. I gotta loot first. The everything. I'm just trying to, like... How are these things already done? Leave no charge. Oh, hold on. Let me turn off the Bluetooth on my phone. Okay. Yeah, now we can actually. Oh, would you stop with the electric procs right when I'm doing things? And the more pretty part is the acolytes. We're at over 11,000 for the acolyte levels. Over 11,000. let's loot and not be dumb here. I think that's close enough. Make sure I'm back over here. Well, $11,240. They're acolyte level right now. 11,240. Getting it. Where you at? Where you at? Okay, would you stop? Thank you. Who's attacking? Where's attacking? Oh. This is... What shield placement is this fault? Can you explain yourself? Oh no, Frankie's gonna be unshielded. I hope Frankie survives. You got the... Okay, Frankie, you got this. What am I... It's Frankie. Frankie. It's Frankie. Yeah, I know, Frankie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's like, what are you talking about? I'm fine. Come on. Fuck out of here with your own nonsense. Oh, I'm sorry, Frankie. He really is. He really is. In morale boost times 100. And like, that's a buff you can't even imagine. I don't think it's ever worth exploiting the system like that. Just be grateful for the drops that you get. You can do what you want to do at the end of the day, but it's just my subjective opinion behind everything. Frankie will be okay. Frankie will be okay. Yeah. Actually, it looks like Frankie's lost a little bit of health. I think Frankie's lost a tiny bit of health. Frankie's lost some health. Oh no, Frankie. Oh no. But it's such a perfect little corner for him. What's good, I use it? We're just vibing, man. We got the world record, and we're now setting it. So, we got it. We got the world record. All the work, man, that you watched happen. All the work with this frame. All the suffering and the pain. And the hundreds of hours of sitting in ODS. What if you were, like, real wide one day? As in for a wall? A wall? What kind of wall? Let's sit down and talk about this for a moment. Let's grab the serious chairs. What type of wall are we talking? What are we made of? Are we just, like, wide? Are we just, like, a human wall? We're just really wide? Like, what are we doing here? And, like, how wide are we talking? You know? Like, these are the important questions. Very wide wall. Very wide. Okay, so we're talking like wide, like, wow, okay. So we're talking like giraffe neck wide, you know? Or are we talking like cathedral door wide? I mean, like, I'm just trying to get an idea here of what my, my body would be like here. This is important. These are the questions. Why aren't you all coming in and asking these questions? These are the questions. Who cares about when the build comes out? What if we were wide? I mean, holy shit. This is it. This is it. I'm waiting. If we were on the XYZ, but Z is multiplied by 2. So if I was like twice as wide as I am right now, is that what you're saying? Well, that's, I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world. But... Oh, okay. Well, I mean, like, I'm on a lean bulk right now. So, to be fair, like, I'm down. You know what I mean? I'm on a lean bulk on a 3-year plan, so that would just speed up my progress. Yeah. Straight. Straight. That'd be straight. We could do that. Yeah. 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 How didn't I already look like that? What are you even talking about? Bro, you saw what I looked like. You've seen what I look like after like a fucking 12-16 hour stream. When I used to run webcam when the computer was good enough for it. You've seen that. Don't I look like Doodle Bob at the end of it all? What? Yeah. How dare you offend me like that? Unbelievable. This, what I deal with. I actually don't have on-call crew. My dumbass doesn't have the intrinsics for it because that involves like railjack missions. And like outside of like Tenet and Kuva stuff, like you can't expect me to like you're whoa, no man, like railjack. You gotta like fly a ship. I didn't start Warframe to fly a ship. You know what I mean? Like, I started this game 7 years ago. We didn't even know it that. Like, the only ship we had was a ship that took us into the loading screen, and then suddenly into the mission. That was the ship we had. That was it. We didn't have to interact with the thing. It interacted with us. You can pause. You can pause whenever you need to. So. 100-hour void storm. I want to throw up. I just don't. I don't play Warframe for space battles like that. I'm not. That's not what I want to do. They've made a lot of improvements, and it's not horrible. It's not horrible. But it's just not for me, and I just don't want to do it. Like, I get the on-call crew thing is like strong and all that. Like, it can do some good damage and everything. I think it scales with enemies. It's horrible. I thought it scaled with enemies. Yeah, same here in R5. Oh, wait. Are you referring to, like... Didn't you always have an orbiter, at least? I'm almost positive on that. Yeah. If you're referring to Railjack, then I know that feeling. Oh, okay. But we had stamina. Yeah. I did. I vaguely played during the stamina days. The game just did not feel for me back then. So I was already a heavy WoW player. I was like, there's no reason I'm gonna drop WoW for this game at that rate. Void Storm missions are as painful as walking over unseen Legos. Yeah. So are you implying that the scene Legos have less pain? Is that what we're getting at here? Actually, wait, Swifty uninstalled to play Gunzy the Duel? You talking about Pinky Swifty? There's no way he quit WoW. The man's been a legend in the game forever. There's no way. Okay, you never mind. You don't know. Okay. Oh, never mind. No, different altogether. Different altogether. I was gonna say no. If it was someone else that I was thinking of, I was like, hell no. There's no way he quit WoW. The man's been a legend since the original actual pre-BC days. There's no fucking way. Anyone who knows who I'm talking about, you're probably laughing with the nickname because you already know. He's an amazing person, but I'm still gonna talk some shit. Oh, man. I got the chance to play with him one time. I didn't enjoy it, to be honest. It was in Cataclysm. Yeah. Brother is too drowsy? Nah, man. Well, I mean, actually, I have been going for 10.5 hours today already. Actually. So yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We have about 2.5 hours left on stream, roughly, somewhere around there. Oh yeah, I need to see what the minutes are. What do I need today? What do I need for minutes today? This is a 71 plus, so we need 81 today. Okay, so we'll figure out 81. Let's do 81 times 60, 48, 60. Oh, okay, we're almost at, okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay. We'll just keep going. I do 13-hour streams, 13 to 14 hours, and that's what we do. So what I've noticed with this timer is it's actually scaling so fast now that the scale, it goes up to its point and then it diminishes down to a drastically slower rate than an actual like couple seconds, and then it gradually goes up now. So it's no longer going really fast and then really slow and then really fast and then really slow. Now it's actually gradually going between the two. It was like, I would definitely have to say that it's probably getting faster and faster on the timer. It's eventually going to freeze the timer is what's going to happen. I can almost guarantee it'll freeze the timer completely. I'm kind of curious as to when the timer freezes. I'm kind of curious. I want to get this build video out now, but now that I see this, I'm really curious. That is a world record until it's fixed. That's till freezer time. Or like time freezes. So it pretty much becomes like a defense situation where nobody can actually get past that point because the game doesn't allow for it. Because in defense, if you go past 564 or past 560, when you get to 565, mobs will stop spawning. So you can't even get past 565 to extract. You have to quit the game. So it feels like that's actually what's going to happen. I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot of curiosity there. There's a lot of curiosity. Because I really don't know if they'd ever fix something like that. And the reason why I don't think they would fix something like that is they've never taken the time to fix the defense, and we've known about it for about 8 years. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh yeah, I felt like that was gonna happen. Oh, I missed one acolyte, everybody, I'm sorry. We have one acolyte that did not make it to my loot table. Shit. I'm actually fairly mad right now. I don't know why I popped back into my Warframe that early. I should have looked at my debuffs. I should have looked at them. I didn't look at my Warframe to see. Why do you keep coming in and asking this, Pat? I've answered this question about 6 times for you. Why do you keep coming in here and asking? Because I'm about to ban you. Okay? I'm literally about to fucking ban you, bro. I've answered this to you multiple days now. Why are you coming in here like this? Jesus Christ, bro. It's all in my comment section and everything. Yes, I use a hold macro for my shoot and my bubble. As long as I am holding it down, it will cast them. I have it set to my reaction time. It's from Logitech software that I use it. Is this clear enough for you now, sir? If you ask again, I will just ban you. Because at this point, you're just being a piece of shit. Exactly. Jesus fucking Christ. Let's see here. There. Fucking hell, man. Unfucking believable. Yes, I fucking use one. Who doesn't fucking use one? Alright? There's so many fucking... It's been used for years. DE has generally allowed 2 action macros as long as you're doing it. It goes back to the spin to win days when we used Maiming Strike with Atarax. Like, it's so commonly known. It's fucking unbelievable, bro, the level of troll you are. Oh, Jesus. People are special. I swear to Lord. And I started using a macro only because I did, and you could see it on the channel, a 21.5-hour ODS with Octavia. That was the biggest thing that led to my carpal tunnel. And then after getting the carpal tunnel, I did a 28.5-hour with her again afterwards without a macro. Don't ask me why, but I did. It's life. So, yeah. Is that everything anyone needs to know there? Jesus Christ almighty. I think we have everybody here on stay altogether. Not 100. Well, no, Frankie is not on stay. He's following me around. We have. Well, he's obviously dead. So let me just summon another one. Yeah. I did 500 rounds of Frost on, or 500 rounds of Zinni with Frost on Spin to Win without a macro. I sincerely hated doing it. That was my very first long run that I had ever done. It took me about a year to actually be able to do that run. What's up, Hyper? How you doing? Hold on here. Let me kill this acolyte before I fucking die. Jesus Christ. This thing is just going everywhere. And you may ask, also with the macro, you may ask, has DE ever reviewed any of your runs with using the macro? Yes, they have. They have reviewed about 6 to 8 of my runs using the macro since I started using it, including World First Steel Path level cap. So, World First recorded at least. I can almost guarantee there was somebody that didn't record it because it didn't matter to them that much that beat me. I fucking 100% guarantee that. But as for recorded, World First. Let me put it that way. That's the correct way to put it. I don't want to do a disservice to the person that actually got first. But yeah. You would definitely know that they would be looking at those runs. Given that it's like, I got it literally like 2 days into it being released. Something like that. I know it was within the first week. On the Kuva Czar, my Czar, what run are you talking about for my Czar? I don't have a Czar in this run. Yeah, Olive, I have friends that were console individuals and did level cap runs. They absolutely despised it. Like I said, as somebody who has gone to level cap and everything multiple times without macros, it's a fucking rather interesting experience if you don't really pace yourself. if you are going to do it and you want to save your hands but you can't use a macro, expect to be playing for a long time. Expect to be playing for a long time. I'll go into that into full detail on why I do 60 FPS, but in short, it just helps stability. I have been using that trick for ages now. And so has every other world record endurance runner pusher since I discovered that it creates a more of a stable environment for your game. This goes all the way back to, I want to say like 4 years ago or 5 years ago or something like that. But yeah, it's a huge thing to do. I'll have a full guide on all my optimization things because I do a lot to make this game not crash. I do a lot to make this game not crash. This is a very crash prone game. Oh my god, he's finally in a good position. Oh, we're just gonna leave you there. Stay here, Frankie. Please tell me he's gonna stay. I think he's gonna stay. Just stay with us, Frankie. But that's why, like, the reality is DE needs to fix scaling in a lot of missions. That's the true fucking reality of it. To see level cap, it shouldn't take you 8.5 hours or 564 waves of defense or 100. I think that I heard the new interception, they did decrease that a little bit. It was like 105 rounds. But still, like, why? Disruption takes an hour and a half to do if you're actually casually doing it and you're not going hardcore. The speedrun world record for level cap and disruption is 45 minutes. So why the hell can't we actually have something reasonable for all these other missions and allow people to experience level cap without having to sit in a fucking mission forever and a year? It just makes no sense to me when they're willing to make Deviri and fucking Disruption. Why don't you go back and just fix that? Do you think endurance runners are not going to just keep going and doing long missions? We don't care if it's level cap. We'll keep doing the mission regardless. So just let us hit it faster. Like, it's insane. It's insane. I don't get it. Since I've been weight training, I have to keep a little bit lighter on the weights only because of spasms that I can possibly have at higher weights. But it's been working well overall for it. I would say my hands are significantly better than they used to be with doing. You want to particularly do a lot of wrist exercises, especially if your carpal tunnel is extremely related to mobility issues and stuff like that. Like, you get a lot of acting up with it. A lot of wrist training, and it doesn't so much as help the reducing in the frequency of spasms, but it helps in your overall stability because you build up those muscles, so it kind of keeps everything together a little bit better while you're playing. I haven't been able to like play still like I used to be able to and everything, but you know, I'm still able to play the game for the most part. Weather is a huge problem for me, but during the summer I'm actually pretty good. But yeah, it's one of those things, if you got carpal tunnel, you haven't been working out, make sure you start really light and work your wrist up. And just feel things out. Don't feel like a bitch because you have to start really, really light. Like, I don't... It's better to be safe than sorry. You don't want to drop a weight on your face. Okay? Alright. You'll get to the weights you need to get to by developing the wrist strength that you need to keep everything together so the spasms don't actually happen. Or as frequent, like, in the way of, like, as frequently when you're doing, like, lifting motions and stuff like that. Do I stream this type of content a lot? Not specifically world record stuff, no. World record stuff I'll do like probably like once a year or something like that. But after I do this run, I'll be starting a series, and I'll be streaming every single run of it, of me taking every single frame without prime short-footed to 12 hours in a solo steel path survival. And then afterwards is fully min-max stuff. Reminds you of Life of Rio days. It's amazing to see the stuff that man's doing nowadays. Although I do miss seeing the crazy science he used to be able to come up with, especially in group play. I loved seeing his group play theory crafting. But the stuff that I see that man doing nowadays, he made good decisions. He did make good decisions. He's a smart person. No, I'll be making one afterwards. I don't like to, thank you, man. I don't like to release my build videos until I know what my goal was for that build is met. Do builds really? Yes. That's where they matter the most. They add efficiency to your low-end builds, and they create the chance for you actually to do high-end content. I've spent 2,500 hours on trying to figure out this build. So, over 5 years. What's going on here? I'm doing a survival. A little short survival. Just testing a build out, seeing how it goes, you know. Try to go to the limit of the game. That's actually a that's been a thought at this point, but 100 hours is our current goal. The reality is we might be trying to go to the limit. I don't know. I want to release the build video because I really can't use my editor anymore while I'm playing. Well, I have the game going because the game starts to get unstable now if I want to run my video editor. Like, I can run my video editor, close it down, and then when I open the game, I'll have issues in the game even though the video editor isn't up anymore. I don't know. We don't know if there is. The bug that I'm currently seeing with the timer and why it's moving, it'll move slow and then fast and all that, is getting weirder with its timing on when it slows up and speeds down. And it almost looks like it's continuing to try and get faster and faster. And I'm thinking because like as it's trying to get faster, the system can't keep up with it, so then it actually lags it out and makes it go slower. Like, ultimately my runs can sometimes take longer or shorter depending on like any given moment in time in the run. So at some point I'm thinking this timer is gonna break and no longer go. Like, it's just gonna freeze. Enemies were level capped, like regular enemies were level capped by 8.5 hours. and acolytes are currently 11,300 or something like that. Acolytes have endless scaling from what we can gather at this point. Well, killing them isn't the problem, it's acolytes that are my problem. Since they turned health from additive to multiplicative, to be honest, once you understand how to do damage in the game, these mobs downrange that drop oxygen, they are child's play no matter, like pretty much no matter what. As long as you make a good enough kit and you're not just taking a bunch of shit in there, you know, and trying to make it strong, you're not going to have any issues. It's just about understanding the math of the game and how things work and all that. But mobs used to have significantly more health. Mobs at level cap now used to have the same amount of health as mobs at around 200 to 300. Time dilation as a result of being affected by the void. Yeah. What concerns me in this run is acolytes. Because at some point, they're gonna have in the trillions of health. And armor and shield. And yeah, that's gonna be a problem. These mobs here only have like maybe in the billions. At most. Realistically, probably in the 100 millions. I've died 2 times so far, and I have gone down, well, probably about 10 times. Probably about 10 times, somewhere around there. But I got Jin to res me, so. Yeah, no, not a perfect. I am not a. I'm not one of those godlike players that can do this type of stuff without ever dying, sadly enough. So I bring a res pet with me so that I can make sure I get reses. And unless I get really lucky and then that thing dies too, that's when I have to use a revive. But yeah, no, I'm not that good, sadly enough. And I don't use rolling guards, so I don't have that security. I don't use brief respite as well. So, yeah. That's about the only clues you're getting, by the way, out of the mods out of me. But I don't use a lot of the security measures that you see a lot of people use. I'll put it that way. There we go. No, but I do use a hold macro. I use Logitech Software's hold or macros, and I have a hold as long as I'm holding down either my 2 or my primary click, my left click if you will, it'll cast my shoot and my bubble. So I have to do the action. I have carpal tunnel, I can't be spamming it really. I thought I was able to, like, at one time. But no. Not with carpal tunnel and Raynons. The restriction of blood flow plus, like, muscle damage and nerve damage and stuff like that is just not, doesn't work. So, but yeah, you can pause on solo. It's really nice. But yeah, I do use Logitech software. So if you have like any peripherals, you know, that have a software and a macro thing in it, you pretty much can use exactly what I use. If you have Logitech software or Logitech hardware, then you can literally do that. So. You don't use I had instead of the normal. No, it's not for that. It's just because it was, I didn't want to craft another or go to take the time to farm another. I had subsumed my original one, so I was like, I don't want to farm another, I'm just going to buy Mag Prime, because Mag Prime is cheaper than buying Mag off the marketplace. And it just made more sense to do that. Yeah. I'm a lazy person at the end of the day when it comes to like how I farm in this game. Like I don't want to have to go out and farm a frame. I'd rather go farm the plat by doing things that I enjoy and then buying it. Like that's the kind of person I am. I don't want to do things that I don't want to in this game. And I like that DE for the most part gives us that like privilege to be able to do it. I am so happy when they give me that availability. When I have to farm for rep or something like that to get something, it makes me mad because I'm like, I don't want to do this stuff. I started playing Warframe 7 years ago for solo endurance. So please just let me go sit in my corner and play my game and enjoy it, while you just make whatever you want around you and just make sure I can get it. Mind pressing tab? How much stuff do I have up? Oh, loot. Okay. Yeah, I got you, homie. I got you. I'm glad somebody told me about that before. The tab thing. Oh, I'm so glad. I come from shooters where people, like, when people ask you to tab in shooters, they're accusing you of cheating. So, like, my brain has to I have to rewire my brain, essentially. But relics are capped at 256. After 21 and a half hours in a survival or 256 rotations in any endless mission, you do stop receiving rotational rewards. So I haven't actually gotten a relic besides the free relic every 5 cracks from endless bonus. But I haven't got an extra relic or any extra Aya since 21 and a half hours. Manual, everything I do is manual, yes. I do use a hold macro, but I have to actually be using the action to do everything. These kills aren't real. Every time you hit 65.5k and change, you will reset over your kill counter. So it resets back down to 0, but I have around 8,800 to 9,200 kills per hour is what I'm averaging right now. Yes, I can pause and continue tomorrow. I do 10 hours a day, and then I'll pause and take care of myself and all that, and then go to bed and wake up in the morning and do it again. 10 hours a day because of the pausing with fishers takes you usually around 11 hours of playing the game. Somewhere around there. Yeah, 37k mods, yeah, man, I know, it's fucking, It's not the best endo per hour in general, but when you just get to look at it in its entirety, it's just sexy. It's terrible endo per hour, don't get me wrong, this is fucking dog water endo per hour. The only way you can make, like, Steel Path and, like, stuff like that, or Steel Path good endo per hour, is if you have a mod drop chance booster. And still, even then, if you have a mod drop chance booster and you go into arena, you're still going to be making 2 to 3 times as much endo per hour. I mean, you can, but I don't really play with people. Like I said, I'm predominantly a solo player. I'm working on doing a 12-hour run with no prime sure-footed on every frame and a build video for it. !build, by the way, in chat if you do want to subscribe to my build channel. But yeah, after I do this run, that's what I'll be working on predominantly next. And !why as to why I'm doing the runs, if you all are curious. And that goes for both Twitch and YouTube, for both those commands. You only have Torrid. Do you have the Incarnate Torrid? I heard it's pretty good. I haven't touched it because it has too much headshot requirements. I'm not about aiming for the head like that. You're asking me to like lock my wrist up constantly. I know mag is a headshot magnet, but no. I just can't find it worth it. For when it's just gonna be for mag and only mag then. It's like, no, not for the amount of grinding that's required for it. "24 weeks of Kuva turn-in or relics." So essentially 24 weeks of one or the other, or 12 weeks buying both. Okay. Yeah, that really isn't that impressive at the end of the day. When you break it down like that, it really doesn't sound impressive, does it? It's like, yeah, it's some months, but it's like, God, that's really not... Okay. Yeah, I've been enjoying the multi-augmented, just in general. Multi-augmented is a nice... I love the arcanes that they put in with the extra abilities that stack, or ability stats that stack. It's so cool. I thought that was a really nice touch to add to the game. I was really happy to see something like that. Yeah, they made the hold E, like that was such a nice thing that they did. It's so good. I just hope they get it working to where it stops breaking. Because like sometimes it'll just stay like completely stuck. Torrid doesn't need headshots? Oh, okay. Well, the guide that I watched it for then was incorrect. Okay, interesting. I forget I'm not even gonna say whose guide it is at the end of the day, but someone's guide that I watched was like instantly talked about headshots with it to get the Incarnate to proc. So you don't need headshots to get Incarnates to proc? Are you serious? Alright, well if you don't, then I'm gonna look into those then. That's actually cool then. Alright, I'm down for that. You do survivals in any void mission? I'll do survivals anywhere. Anywhere. There's no map that's out of my bounds. I love all maps. I've done level cap in against every single faction, so. Oh, you just need direct hits? Jesus. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you so much for that info. I thought you, like, the guide that I saw for the tour was like, you need headshots. And I was like, oh, no, man. I'm tired of seeing headshot everything. Like, I understand it's strong. And play the way you want to play, don't get me wrong. I'm just tired of seeing everything be like headshot, headshot, headshot. Can we just have it in a reality world where a player doesn't care about everything being a fucking headshot? I'm sorry, not everybody just wants to sit there and min-max their damage out like that all the time. I would beg to say that most players just want to shoot something. They don't want to have to aim for these little fucking beady ass heads on these Greniers, or infested. Good. Oofty, all I saw him do was just aim it up and shoot. I don't do headshot things, so I can't give you like a full idea on how people do things with that. I'm not a headshot player. Mag is just a headshot magnet, so it's like that's a different story. It's one of the reasons why I chose Mag. Like, I fell in love with her. I was like, I can get headshot bonuses without having to do headshots. I like this frame. I like that. Because I like headshots and the concept behind them. I don't think that they should be nerfed or anything. I think they should be as valuable as they are. They should be the highest damage you can get from the game, without a doubt. I just don't care for them, but if I can get them for free, oh, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. But anything that requires like headshot kill, like I usually don't bother with. Yeah, whole body? Okay, good. CC ability. Well, I understand. Like, I just don't want to aim. Can I put it like I just want to put it in the general, like, close enough to it. You know, I just want to flick to it in some regard, and then like wherever it lands, that's where I'm hitting. I don't want to have to track up to the head or anything like that. That's the whole thing. It's not an issue of anything else. It is just a laziness thing, man. It's just a laziness thing. I was an Ignis main before Brahma came out. Does that give you an idea? Ignis or Atarax? Oh man. What's up, Seed? How are you doing? Seal? I'll call you Seal. Seal Missa? Seal Missa? I think. Forgive me if I am horrible at enunciating names. How you doing and welcome to the stream. I feel like there's gonna be a malice bubble. That's a new one. Felt that one in my bones. You saw how it got a little bit more vibrantly red there? That's how I have to pay attention to know if there's a new one or if it's my damn one that's bugged on me. That's the thing there. To play for about 15 minutes. Oh, trying to pick a... Oh, okay. Well, what are you planning on doing for missions? That is an interesting username there. Your username almost got me killed. It did just... Wow, that was impressive. Thank you, Doctor. Thank you. What do I think about Zephyr Prime? I haven't tested Zephyr Prime in about 5 years, so I can't give a true opinion on her, but from what I've seen, she looks like an insane amount of fun. An insane amount of fun. You were going to do Steel Path Endurance to farm Arcanes. Oh, very nice, very nice. Well, if you're only playing for 15 minutes, you really can choose whatever you really are comfortable with and enjoy playing. Because with just 15 minutes, I would go do the incursions so that you get the most out of it. I wouldn't go do an individual mission or anything like that. That's just my opinion. Like if you... Like 15... Like I think it's 10 minutes for the survival incursions as well. So... But... You're usually going to get more benefit out of that. Unless you're just wanting to test yourself for endurance, then that's a different story. Of course, go and have fun. But since you were specifically saying farming for arcanes, I would have to assume that Steel Essence is probably going to be favorable for you too. But yeah. You still have... I'm a ginger, homie. We ain't had one going in. How do you get the vault to cast this shield? The vault will cast this shield when he gets shot at enough times. I say enough times because that's the sad, like, truth behind it. So if he's not getting shot at, he won't pop his shield. Which means, yes, you have to risk getting shot at. Octavia is a good pick. Yeah, for 15 minutes I could say that, yes. Yeah. Better idea, continue working on Vault for Eidolons. That's always a good idea. That's always a good idea. You'll want to get that set up as soon as possible because that is on a timer, so you want to always be ready for that if you happen to log on during night cycle. That's actually smart to do. Endurance and all that will be there later for you. The night cycle is something you have to be there for when it happens. Just know that when the patch comes out here on the 13th in NA or in NA region, and then over in EU, I think it's the 14th. Or depending on where you're at in EU, it could be the 14th. They will be coming out with a new system where you can trade in where you can trade in like spare arcanes for arcane packs. I used to hunt Eidolons very long ago. I actually did a duo guide like 5 years ago or something like that. A no Riven duo guide. I had World First recorded. My girlfriend and I did 3x3. So yeah, we used to actually hunt Eidolons every single night cycle religiously. What I used to do is I would go into a night cycle. After the night cycle, I would go into an endurance run until 10 minutes before night cycle, extract, get ready for night cycle, sit out there. This was during the days of old Void Strike, so we would sit out there to have a little bit of a boost on the first one. But this was all the way back before Fortuna even came out. Like, we're talking a very, very long time ago. So, like, they had pretty much just released the actual Tri-Cap. Tri-Caps weren't a thing when Planes first came out. It was only one Eidolon. And we couldn't even damage them until we got the amps we needed and everything. So, that was the whole thing. Oh yeah, that's definitely going to affect the prices. It probably will end up stabilizing them out, to be fair. Like, some will go down, some will go up, you know, because demand will go up for the cheaper ones, which will then bring their prices up. But demand to quantity will go down on the more expensive ones because demand will go down on the more expensive ones because people will be able to get them for free, and because there's going to be such a quantity of them, and they're not often bought because of the price. But things like the arcanes that you get from Steel Path and everything, after like the first month, the 3 months, the prices will regulate again. And they'll probably come out a little bit higher, only due to the fact that people will be buying them more just to turn in to try and get other ones. How you got your enemy levels up, you sit in the mission. I'm not even being sarcastic there. By 8.5 hours, you'll be at level cap. At 3.5 hours, you'll be at 3,980, something like that, 40, somewhere around there. It's just sitting in a mission, man. The longer you sit in, the more the enemies will scale, and they scale up to a certain point. Acolytes scale endlessly. They will constantly scale at 10 levels every single spawn. There's probably at some point things end, but we don't actually know when that is. So, if in theory the level cap is true, if they're integer cap, it would take something like 19,000 days to hit that, so yeah. Did you redeem some of the steel essence back when there was no limit? Yeah, that's where most of my relics came from now. Kuva, I keep myself at 0.5 mil. And then whenever I want to roll, I'll just drop either 100 to 200k into something and then get myself back up to 0.5 mil. But I used to predominantly buy relics with everything. It's not that much, Kuva. It's not that much. When you get to talk to like people who go hard on the ribbon market or love rolling their ribbons, 500k doesn't sound like much to them. Like, I know people that are only comfortable when they have in the millions. And then I also know people that never get to the millions because they're rolling so much, but they still farm out like just millions and millions upon for Kuva. So that's all they do in the game. Just sitting in Steel Path, fucking, what's it called? Kuva Survival. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I wish we didn't have a cap on things. I'd buy the hell out of relics still. I like buying relics because it's a good way to have plat. I can either sell the relics, crack the relics. There's plat. Relics are a nice form of repeatable plat from the same customer, which to me is like one of the most important things when it comes to making plat. Because a lot of the items in Warframe, what people neglect to realize, and this is why it's just such a shame that market prices are what they are, is that your chances of a repeat customer for the exact same thing are like fucking 1% for like most things in Warframe. And it's like, it doesn't make any sense why we have prime frames for like fucking 20 plat, because you only get them once. Person only buys them once. The craft. So, I don't get that. I don't get it. Same with mods. Person only buys a mod once. The chances of someone buying a mod again to have multi-rank different mods are very slim. They're generally a min-maxer, and that's a really low amount. $20k on Kuva on a single ribbon. Yeah. I could see that. I could see that. The most I have on this account is like 140 something, and that's my Zenny Star ribbon. What's the timer at so far? Really high. Really high. Like the number is much greater than the old world record. I don't know, man, to be honest. Was that 49? Hold on, give me a moment here. I'll bring up a calculator and actually just... The number's too big for me to like comprehend that. 82 hours. About to hit 500 subs, really? Thank you guys. Really, thank you so much. That means a lot. It actually really does. Thank you for the growth, guys. That's fucking crazy. Jesus. Thank you guys. I'm trying to replace government benefits from being disabled, so this is... the growth is really appreciated, so... Oh yeah, 100 definitely reachable. Definitely reachable. I am leaning toward... I'm gonna have to have a talk with Danny off stream before I make any confirmations, but... She's essentially my partner in crime at the end of the day, so... I haven't talked to her, but I'm almost thinking of going until this timer freezes. I really feel like it's gonna freeze. I really do. It just, I feel it. I don't know. I really feel it. Exactly, Danny. That's my answer. Especially the last one. I don't know. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. No, no. My abilities were disabled and like it was all bad. I couldn't do shit. Couldn't do it. That's 2 acolytes gone. That's 2 acolytes. Sorry, bros. Sorry. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, and whatever else you may think is going on there. That's yeah. There's too many even going that. It's ladies and gentlemen. I don't care. I'm not playing to those rules. Sorry. I tried. I'm not doing it. I respect everybody as they are, but I'm just gonna say ladies and gentlemen because it works easier. Oh. Yeah, not dealing with thinking like that. I am a person. I mean, it's 18 steel essence that I don't need. Yeah, the silence from acolytes is it can be really spicy. And these acolytes are getting really spicy, so these acolytes be getting spicy. I'll tell you that much. Alright, I think when did I take my last break? Hold up. 10 minutes? Okay, I got 10 minutes. Alright, let's go. I got some time. I'm glad I put that time there. It makes it really easy. Sounds good, Angel. You take care. Thank you so much for stopping by. Let me see you later. We'll crack this. Yeah, we'll go for a little bit longer. I got my time down there, too. I was almost going to go by the timer up there, but the thing is just going all over the place, so I can't go by that timer. That's not accurate. This thing is just all over the place. It's fast, it's slow, it's dying, it's going, it doesn't know what it's doing. Eventually it'll freeze. And then I can say I have the world record. And it can't be beatable until DE fixes it. I have an actual unbeatable world record. It's an electric thing, I feel it. There we go. They're getting spicy. 11,370. A lot of strength in that challenge. A lot of strength in that challenge. You're damn right it is. Damn right it is. Yeah. I might end up being known as that guy who sits in a survival. Finding when the game dies. When does the game die? Who dies first, the baker or the game? Fight. What's good, Enjoy? How you doing? Welcome back. Alright, so when I do go on break, I'm going to have to start up a new stream, by the way, on YouTube, because they only allow 12 hours on VODs, and we are at 11 hours, 33 minutes, so it's pretty much there. Yeah, he's going strong, man. He hasn't lost any health in, I think, at this point ever, at this rate. At this rate, I think he just spawned in at that health. It was just fooling us before. It's insane how many malice bubbles this guy has taken with my Archiplasmor. Everything else dies in this mission to my Archiplasmor but that. Like, he's just like, I got it. What is that? Your Archiplasmor? That's cute. It's wild. I'm wondering if his like hitbox is lower and that's why he never gets hit, like never really takes damage or anything like that. His hitbox is just so low. Exclamation point build. I release it after my runs are done. I don't do them until they're completed. Oddly enough, Stream Elements comes in with the timer as well. It's like, just in case you didn't get it, here's the timer. Okay, that was over a 5-minute crack. That's cool news. It looked like that was over a 5-minute crack. It's okay though. I should just stop paying attention to it. And just play the fucking game. Who really gives a shit at the end of the day? That's just gonna get me killed doing that. Just like that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'll just stop even acknowledging its existence. Oh, they're already fucking dead. There's nothing but corpses in there, and I thought they were actually alive. That's safe. Alright, well, we're gonna go ahead and take an AFK break here and get this done. Or and get that done. Oh, okay, yeah, we're good. We're good on timing here. And in the meantime, as always, I'll leave you all in the graces of some footage. This is a level 7200 to 9000. Actually, I'm tired of having to skip for the breaks. Give me a moment here. I'm gonna find something that doesn't have that. Let's see. Actually, we'll do it just for that one, just because I started that already. I already started that one, I might as well finish it. I can do it for that one. Eventually what I'll end up doing is downloading a lot of these runs and taking the time to clip them out myself, unless the YouTube editor actually allows me to do it, which then I can do them while I'm even doing this, or while I'm doing these runs and do them after stream and everything like that. Which that would be nice. Alright, go ahead and play this. Default wallpaper for the one? Yeah. Yeah, man. That shit's soothing on my eyes. That's all that matters to me, man. Look at my Banshee fashion frame. I mean, does that give you an idea? How much I just kinda don't really care about aesthetics that much there. I'm all about performance. Aesthetics are very second to me. Very second. To find a wallpaper means just take some time away from theory crafting. We can't be doing that, you know what I mean? Anyways, be sure as always, if you're over on Twitch, to follow the stream. If you're over on YouTube, definitely be sure to subscribe. If y'all are interested in build videos over on Twitch, I'll give you a link here real quick. On YouTube, that's already been done recently, so I won't bother y'all with it again. And if you do enjoy motivational quotes, shorts, stuff like that type format, definitely be sure to subscribe to my fitness channel. I do motivational shorts on there with my scrawny ass working out in the background. And be sure, if you haven't given the stream a like already over on the YouTubes, definitely be sure to do so. But we're going to go ahead and take a 30-minute break here roughly. Let me fix this here so it makes more sense for everybody in existence. This would be 1 a.m. at that point, because it's 12:30 over there. So yeah, this would be 1 a.m. We'll say 1:05 just for good measure there. Alright. But yeah, we will be back in roughly about 30 minutes or so to continue on with the run, and we'll see you all then. As always, I cannot thank you all enough for all the love you have been showing.
to the sun with me, so I can show you something you've never seen. And both you and I shouldn't be too shy about letting go for once. Come and be free with me. Just look straight ahead, don't you stay behind, don't stay behind. Trying to make you feel right, 'cause our stars are aligned. Can I make up your mind? Follow me to the light, there is so much we can do in this life. Let it sink in, this is where we begin. All that you need to know, now that you understand what I'm trying to show you, is that you and I shouldn't be too shy about letting go for once. Come, let your spirit glow. Just look straight ahead, don't you stay behind, don't stay behind. Try to make you feel right, 'cause our stars are aligned. Can I make up your mind? Follow me to the light, there is so much we can do in this life. Let it sink in, this is where we begin.
Part of me is waiting for seeing your face in the dead of night by my side. But I'm still hesitating, cause there is this distance, and we both feel it through the dark in our hearts. Gotta keep from breaking. I am not afraid of the storms of day to day. I know that they will pass us by. The life may fall apart, we are strong.